Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I do apologize for the late stream, or the delay. I know, Mr. Employed. Well, Mr. hopefully employed and not in better employment, because, again, new job, which is cool, but not exactly the dream job, if you know what I mean. So I ended up hearing back about this one, so I'm hoping I could maybe... jump ship sounds bad. Also, how's volume? Is the volume alright? Feels a little loud on my end. But according to OBS, I think we're good. Now load a little bit. Alright, it's like right there. It might just be the title menus a lot. So I do apologize. I'm flipping patties. I'm not flipping patties. I'm not going to say what I'm currently doing because it's actually kind of small and would probably get me doxxed. But it's not exactly the dream job. So we're, but this one would hopefully be cooler. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Was before you lowered it? Yeah. So it should be good now. But no, I'm excited. I'm really excited to get back into Terra Invicta because I was checking Game Pass. We have not played it for about 4 months. Or sorry, not 4 months. We had not played it for 10 months. And the bigger thing is that it's now on the most updated... I believe it's on the most updated version. There might be like a small bug reports that it might not have, just because the process of updating a game through Game Pass takes a while. But as far as major content updates is concerned, we are there. How has it been 10 months? I know, right? Actually, I can search up current Terra Invicta version. What is the current version? Okay, so current version is... well, it has build ID. Actually, wow. Okay, no. So this is... Yeah, okay. So there was a bug. There's like a small bug fix, but it is... We are on the current major patch update, which is what I was hoping for. But yeah, I know. I can't believe it's been 10 months. I mean, it's been longer than 10 months since you've been here. I think you've been here for... I don't know how long, but a while. It's hard to count. You'd have to go through... Well, actually, no. It would be about 2 years, probably. Because... I believe coming up on 2 years, because I'm pretty sure you followed when I did Star Sector while I was in Japan, and that was approaching 2 years ago now. I know, right? The passage of time, it's ever marching forward. Actually, kind of speaking of milestones, also welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I gotta know, Rocket, did you get Klukai? Did you get her, or do you have yet to pull? I did. I failed my first 50-50 with her. I got to Lolo, but I did get her on the second 50-50. And I've got like 8k collapse pieces left, so I should be... Hopefully by the time Mechi comes out, I'll be able to pull a copy of her. I was hoping I might get 2 or 3, and it's probably not looking like that at that point unless I get real lucky, but I'm hoping. But yeah, actually, we are approaching stream anniversary for 3 years. That will be on April 17th, I believe. I believe it's April 17th, so that'll be coming up here in a couple of weeks. As far as stuff to do for that, probably just gonna do like a 24-hour stream. I don't really have anything super special planned. Nothing super special planned right now, but if you guys have any ideas, because at this point we're at like what? We're at like 771 followers. Any kind of big things I want to do, I kind of want to save for maybe 1k, because I think we can hit 1k in like 4 or 5 months if we kind of keep our current rate of growth, if that makes sense. So any like really big things I'd kind of want to save for then. You're still pulling her? You're 25 pull left to tell 5-star? You're gonna get her. I can feel it in my bones, Rocket. You're gonna get her. You're not gonna fail the pity. I believe in you. Honestly, I'm actually surprised you're that close to pity. I maybe I've just been lucky, but I haven't really... I don't think I've ever actually hit pity except for once. Usually I hit it beforehand. We are going to do tutorial with resistance, because I do not remember anything. I do not remember pretty much anything, so we're gonna use this. You wish they took Bijera's banner idea? I agree. But I mean, places aren't going to do that because that's far too friendly. That's far too consumer friendly. It's like, oh, you want to guarantee that you get the unit you want? Well, too bad. You're just going to have to hope you get it otherwise. But no, we're gonna start a long campaign. Accelerated campaign. I think let's do start long campaign. I'm fine with that. It says it'll take about 100 hours. I don't know if it'll take that long. But I might do kind of a long campaign, get my feet wet, and then swap over to an accelerated to get the space faster. Because I do only really care about, I don't really care all that much about space. I care about the on Earth stuff. So that's what I'm mostly looking forward to. As a 416 fan, you hope you get her. You're gonna get her. I believe in you, Rocket. I believe in you. It may sound scary now, but I know your pulls will be good. I'm sending you my energy. Here's the thing. It's like, you know, the inverse sides of a coin, right? I had bad pulls, so therefore you have to have good pulls. I mean, I guess I had, well, no. I mean, I guess I didn't have bad pulls. I just didn't have great pulls because I failed one 50-50, but I succeeded on the second, right? So we got kind of there.
Remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone.
Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit more because it is really loud on my end. Troubleshoot volume mixer. There we go. All right, that should be a little bit less on my end. And there we go. All right, how's volume now? How is volume now? Because I was getting my ears kind of blasted out a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna see the different factions.
Depends on them to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
Alright, so we are doing resistance. So we basically... I can't remember if we're able to ally with people or not, but regardless, this is going to be a bit tough. You like her design, but she got it better as a character, but damn, she's such... Oh no, she is such a jerk in the first part of GFL 1. She just is like, you're like, why is she so angry and mean all the time? And then you kind of learn why she's angry and mean, and you're like, okay, I guess that's understandable, but you're still just angry and mean. Okay. Just before the first mission phase, to start playing, either run the clock, use the controls on the top right, or hit continue on all these notifications. So UFOs crashed on Earth in the Zurichburn region in Switzerland.
Greetings, Commander.
We need to resist the alien invasion. I will say, I like her design. I'm not the biggest fan of the costume we can get, the alt outfit you get for doing the event, though. I don't know. I'm always more of a, I like big armor than less clothing type of guy for my characters, so I'm not the biggest one. How's it going, Slip Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Didn't come out of nowhere in 2. Yeah, it does get explained, which is cool. It does get explained. Okay. So basically, we have to go and make ourselves get ready for the alien threat because they are not going to be happy. Okay. I vaguely remember how to do this. Okay. And UI, next tip, tutorial icon. Okay. Tutorial. Oh, that's the settings, which I don't want. Okay, I remember all of this stuff. Okay, control points, capacity, Earth view, solar view, faction, council, Earth nations, habitats, fleets, research, and intel. And got it. Alright. And this is where I get all my counselors. Nice. Alright. And then these are our objectives where we have the campaigns. Okay. I'm remembering now. Sorry. It's taking me a sec, but I'm getting there. Hello, Commander, we're xenophobic. Literally, we just want to kill aliens. Let's go. Pretty much, yeah. That is the resistance. We kind of just show up and are like, we want you to we want to kill these guys, because you know we're pretty sure they're gonna kill us. And fun fact, they will. They will kill us. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find the nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. I don't remember the rest of the song. Counselors. All right, I already understand. Okay. I think I understand. So first things first, we need to investigate the alien crash site, and we need to get a foothold somewhere. Question is, where do we want to try and get a foothold, right? Oh, interesting. So we can click on the... So now we click on the actual individual control points. Holy crap, the USA got way bigger. So we don't just click on Egypt as a whole and then have them all fixed. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay. So, question is, where do we want to go and what do we want to do? There's no more cutesy stories about ET phoning home. Yeah. I think, so this is country view. Population, per capita GDP, control points, military tech level, boost income, unrest, democracy, faction popularity. So I can see faction popularity. I'm resistance, which is blue, like dark blue. Faction control. No one starts with any control. I think we try and go... Here's the thing. I think we try and control the Caribbean, and I think we try and control North Africa, because that's going to get us a lot of the equator countries, and from the equator, we'll be able to very easily get a major boost, because we'll be able to go into the Earth's atmosphere faster. India, China, and the US are going to be... Basically, any of the really big countries are going to be kind of hard to break into, so I don't know if I want to do that. Let's love our neighbors like the Christians learned in Rome. Go Russia, do world conquest. Well, that's the thing, Slip, is that this isn't really a world conquest game, if that makes sense. It's more of a secret government game. So like I can control Russia and the US at the same time. I am entirely separate of every single nation here. I am my own thing, basically. We can? I guess we could take control of Russia and then forcibly annex places. That is true. I guess that is true. We could do that. We know we ought to hate them. They're different, you see. We've seen their mean and ugly on movies and TV. All right, we're going to select a counselor mission. So these are our intel. So I'm going to click on my counselor here. And then we're going to do investigate alien activity. Let's see. It takes 5 ops. I'm trying to see what their skills are, because I don't quite remember. You can still do it. Just say forget aliens. I'm just here to conquer. That could be kind of fun. I do know that there is an achievement, or you can like go lose to the aliens and then come back as the resistance to kick them out of Earth, which I think would be pretty fun to do as well. Going to research, tech tree. Okay, so what I mostly care about for the tech tree is, what do you call it? Audience? Is it... I'm trying to figure out where the, what do you call it? Political tech tree is. I wonder if they changed that. Because I'm not seeing it anymore. The latest event has it that you send over 3 different later to 3 characters in GFL and they show who was in the top 10. Ooh, I'm gonna have to send letters to my girl Mechi and my girl Vector. Also Aro, my wife. You see, Earth isn't... Yeah, it is just Earth isn't... It is really just Earth isn't yours to conquer moment. So... Okay, sorry. So this is social science is where I want to be. Social science is where I want to be. And then... what I want to grab is... If I search Africa... If I can unite Africa... That would probably be for the best. Africa. I think uniting Africa all together. Yeah, the African Union. So for African Union, we need to grab Great Nations. And then we need to grab, or maybe East African Confederation would be easier, which is just international relations and then East African Federation. Once we get to that, we then try getting the West African community, which is a bigger one of that. And then the African Union is the next one from there. So we're going to try and go for an Africa run. I think it'll be fun. I think that'll be fun to try. But no, Earth is not theirs to conquer. That is very true. So we have investigation, espionage, command, admin, science, security, and loyalty.
At your service.
Let me pull up my counselor page. I like how you have their little thing over here. We can recruit 2 more counselors. So we will be stuck with them for the... I guess I can't recruit them right now because I have no money. So let's maybe not do that for now. But looking at what we've got from our guys... The event is over in GFL 1, so top 10 is first place, 416, then M4 and Callan. Ooh. No, he's just talking about a video game. Rocket's talking about a video game called Girls Frontline 1, which is a very fun game. So admittedly, looking at my guys, I'm not the biggest fan just because they're both kind of the same. They both have a lot of points in persuasion, which isn't bad, but from what I remember, you really want to specialize, right? So you want to have one guy who's really good at persuasion, one guy who's really good at investigating, one really good at espionage. So that way you might not be able to do every single thing at the same time, but if you like have to do one specific job, like I have to persuade this government or I have to investigate this alien, you can get it guaranteed. So if we look for recruitment, I would want to get somebody probably with high admin. I remember high admin being good. Like Brent right here, he's diplomat, which is cool. High security could also be really good. High security and espionage could also be really good because that way I can succeed on missions to spy on aliens. We must develop the clandestine sales project to unlock this recruitment slot. Unironically, yeah, I need as many recruitment slots as possible. I really do. All right, for now, I guess I won't. I mean, I could recruit. We have 5 admin. We have no security. I'm going to recruit this commando right here for the 9 security. So if I have to do any raids, I can't. Ooh, actually, I think we wait for Rasana here and try and grab her. Her loyalty's a bit low, but she has really cracked stats in both persuasion and security, which is fantastic. I just want someone high in security because last time I remember the big problem was nobody I had good security, so when it came time to actually capture an alien, I kept failing, right? And that was a big problem. I was gonna send 3 letters from that to the characters from that game. Oh, okay. I missed it then. That's unfortunate. You might not like this, but in the war on aliens, you might have to fund extremist groups. It's not cool, but we appreciate you to put you forth you and your associates' applications. What do you mean not cool? I was banking on funding extremist groups. I was banking on it. Isn't it more about the actions they can take since you can give them more stats by training in orgs? Oh, that is actually true. That is actually true. So we'd want... Oh, that's right. I'm trying to remember because their job determines the actions they can make. So like this guy can do, because he's a commando, he can do all of these specific things as well. That's right. Good call, Slip. Good call. I completely forgot about that. We are here at the British Jihad would welcome significant funding. I'm working. You know what? I'll set up in Britain just for you, Flamin. And we will be doing xenophobia for sure. All right, so what actions do I currently have then? What actions do I currently have? Caitlin is a diplomat, so she can gain control, defend interests, set national policy, advise, stabilize, survey, turn a counselor, go to ground, contact, orbit, and investigate alien activity. Cool. And then if we check Jishi here, and I definitely butchered it, coup d'etat, public campaign, increase unrest, and inspire are the unique ones for him. Brits are evil, they drink tea. Indeed they do, and that is very evil. So yeah, just looking at, what do you call it? Just looking at Inspector. Ooh, Inspector could be good. He has the Crackdown and Purge ability, which I like. Crackdown and Purge are good. If I go for Commando, I only have Detain. And I definitely need people with both Crackdown and Purge, because both of those are insanely good skills for getting rid of enemy control points. You're truly evil. Not you personally, it tastes terrible, but you know the rest of them do. I'm surprised a British person saying tea tastes terrible. Very interesting. Control Nation is not... Control Space Asset is interesting, to say the least. Soul Enemy Space Asset, Sabotage Hab Model. These are good. These are good. Executive. Hostile Takeover is a fun one, I remember. Purge and Crackdown. Maybe we try and get Greg. He's not... Nah. Alright, what about you? Oh no, we're 100% going for Emba here. Are you kidding me? He has coup d'etat, and he can coup, he can do all the espionage stuff. He has Crackdown and Purge. Yeah, 100% we're gonna try and recruit this guy. Actually, I think we already can. He also has really good espionage and security to start out. Omir looks like something off-brand Bond movie villain. You think so? He kind of does. He kind of does. Yeah, the spy. Who knew the spy would have literally all of the espionage stuff? Crazy, I know. He's a descendant of a German spy who was dropped off in London in World War II. I could see that. I could see that. He just fell during the Blitz and is like, I guess I'm here now. I guess I'm here now. Commons. Actually, interestingly enough, he doesn't have control point. So I guess if I think Emba here will be very, very good later game, but I think early game he might struggle a little bit, but we're still going to grab him. Still going to grab him now. All right, so I'm going to go to you. I'm going to have you investigate alien activity, confirm. And then I'm going to try starting to take over. I want to take over East Africa, and then I want to go for a full African run, because if we can unite all of Africa, that's really good for us. I'm pretty sure. You sure shit don't know your lineage? Ooh, then it could be. There's a spy within our ranks. Don't worry, he's my spy. I spy my spy, so it's fine. So control nation, control right here. 18% success. Why is the success so low? Is it just because I don't have a lot of popularity? Interesting. I guess Afghanistan really likes me. I do like how I can actually see... I can see what nations really like me right now, which is interesting. All right, we're going to focus on African nations then that really like us at the moment. We're going to go and control African nations that tend to like us. I like how you can see what the chance is beforehand. So we've got... Let's get Somaliland. And then... There we go. And we're going to try and kind of form an East African Confederation. You have to stage an international incident. Luckily, I have a guy who's really good at that. Luckily, I've got a guy who's very good at international incidents because he's kind of a pro at doing them. How's it going, Silver? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Take over Somalia and become space pirates? We could, because it's right on the equator, so they're going to have nice bonuses to thrust. Or to boost. I'm assuming, at least. I know that's how it was in the last version I played. I don't know if that's still the same thing. Alright, we complete assigned counselor's mission objective. You can assign your counselors new missions at the beginning of each mission phase, which occurs weekly and will slow down to twice per month as the game progresses. Alright. Okay, continue. So I'm gonna go to research. I'm putting all my research into here because I don't care. Continue. Recruit and maintain 5 in your counselor. Okay. Mostly because I want to control the tech tree for sociology to make sure I can form the East African Confederation. I don't care what else the AI does. I'm getting my East African Confederation. What is Terra Invicta? I'd say it's kind of like it's like a secret government strategy game where you control a shadowy cabal that is trying to gain influence in various nations to fight off an alien threat. And there's also other shadowy cabals trying to do the same thing. Thank you for the rage, Lord Zenith. Welcome, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out. You know this game. It's a fun one, this can be. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are just starting. We are just starting here. But yeah, everyone, please, please, please go check out Lord Zenith. They're great. They're awesome. They're super fun and cool. I highly recommend. Go check them out. It is. I haven't played for 10 months, so I have not played on the 0.4 version, not 4.0 version. So I'm very, very excited to get back into it because I will say I'm on Game Pass, so I'm a little bit behind. But it should be more or less here. You're trying to roleplay as the Enclave. I guess that's one way of looking at it. But yeah, our goal, and welcome in Misty, welcome in Lord Zenith. How was your stream? How was it? Tell me about it. I saw you guys, I think you were doing some Factorio today, right? Tell me about it. So what we're going to try and do, we're going to try and form Greater Africa. So we're going to get the East African Confederation, then West African Confederation, then Greater Africa. I think if we have a United Africa and then just dump a bunch of investment into it, we should be able to get a lot of boost because we have a ton of countries right along the equator. And I like swear that it was, if you're the closer you are to the equator, the better your space programs are, which is helpful. Finally got science going on Aquilo. Nice. Also, welcome in Alsora. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm fucking excited. I will say, haven't played since release. Ooh, I think you're gonna enjoy it. It's a really fucking fun game. I'm very excited to get into it. Alsora got science going. Nice. How is Aquilo? Is it really fucking good, or is it kind of all over the place? Fucking swear, you say. I can fucking swear. I can fucking swear. Oh, this is new. Cool. Alright. So, like, we have tutorial active, alien vessel crash down, begun campaign as the resistance, assign counselors, gain a control point, investigate alien crash, assign counselors. Okay, cool. So I can basically see what I do for that turn. Fucking awesome. You know, the game looks until the threat starts to fight you with you, and then you have the chance to shoot it down with luck. Yeah, I know. That's about where I got last time, where I got to where I needed to capture an alien, and it took me, like, probably 3 or 4 in-game years to do it, just because the security requirements to capture the alien are so damn high. It took fucking forever, and I pretty much got locked behind my tutorial for a very long time. We did eventually get it, and then I was like, okay, we'll continue on next stream, and then I didn't go back to it. Then I kind of forgot to go back to it. Only because you had bad blueprints and a terrible ship. Oh, did you have to redesign them? Well, I hope you had fun redesigning it. Once the good ones yesterday worked pretty well. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's a Bannerlord DLC. A Bannerlord DLC is coming out in June, I believe June 17th, and I am very excited for it. I am very excited. Oh, wait, sorry. Max out speed. I basically just play this as a turn-based game. I know it's technically real-time, but I really just play it as turn-based, where... because there's not many fucking things that happen between turns, from what I remember. Happens when you capture, but what's your favorite faction? Not gameplay, but what would you probably do in this timeline? I don't know. I think I would probably do, I forget what their name is, but the one that's like, look, we just need to welcome the aliens and hope. Here's the thing. I, as a player, know that the aliens are not friendly, so that them trying to do that is dumb. But in real life, if aliens showed up, I would be like, look, they are too far ahead of us technologically. We will not stand a chance. We just gotta lay out the red carpet and hope they choose not to annihilate us. You know what I mean? It would not be because I like aliens, it'd be out of fear. Because I don't know. Either that or... I forget whatever the faction that is that, like, is trying to build their own spaceship so they could just fuck off and go to, like, a new solar system away from the aliens. You try to seduce them? Actually, probably that. Actually, no, Slip is right. Probably that as well. Look, I'm just saying, I've seen Vipers from XCOM, and, you know, that's one way to get me on Advent's side. What about you, Miss CV? Where do you think you would fall in it, faction-wise? We can also recruit our faction's management team. As we stay on resistance operations, we're selecting our internal management team to oversee our efforts while we gather personnel from a variety of disciplines at your direction will emphasize a particular specialty. Interesting. Okay, so this is new. This is new. Lobbyists and influencers. So we get extra influence by 3 each month, which is pretty good. Scientists and engineers, we get extra research income, which is also good. Officers and operators, and financiers and investors. I'm not really sure. Kill on sight, fuck the aliens. Yeah, exactly, fuck the aliens. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is not new. I just do not remember this then. My bad. We were born to inherit the stars, but if they're here first, then I think we're a little bit developmentally slow. You know what I mean? The Cobra's the only way you'd be on the side of the aliens. Exactly. Let's do science and engineers because I don't have a scientist yet, and getting a really good science person could work really well. Because then I could just get a bunch of really nice I forget what they're called. Companies for them, basically, that give me my science bonuses. That's what we'll be doing. Blaze Red Carpet thinks they're gods that blew pyramids into Geno because they're crazy cultists. You think about the Academy? Yeah, it's... I think Academy would be basically trying to, like, surrender and trying to get a surrender that is on, like, profitable terms for humanity. Because if they've already got aliens here, I don't know if we're going to be able to actually, you know, move on from that. Chaos is a ladder, and the mass panic behind aliens being real, you'd start up a cartoonishly evil group where you all dress as comic villains and do goofy shit. Actually, yeah, I want whatever faction that is. I want whatever the faction that is, Flamen, because that sounds great. Nice. Okay, got a good chunk of research there. Becomes available, complete the alien signatures project. Got it.
Our supporters are in place.
And objective complete. Very cool.
As we expand our
all right. And control point and success. We succeeded. Continue. New project available. Alien signatures. We're gonna do that later. Welcome to Cobra, your friend. Is Cobra an acronym, or is Cobra is Cobra just you like Cobra Commander from G.I. Joe? But yeah, I think I'd go Academy to try and have a advantageous surrender, even though I'd still probably fail. We actually kind of came close to failing that one in Somaliland. How I break for your DLC 1 to 10? A 10. I'm not even doing that like to just. I love Mountain Blade, so the fact that there's a DLC that's gonna, that fact that we're just getting a DLC and that it's also really really good, or that it looks really good, is just like the cherry on top for me. All right, I'm gonna have Yugo control Somalia. I'm gonna have Yugo.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so this guy can't control anything, admittedly. So I'm not really sure what to do with him. I could. Oh, right. I did say I was going to go to the UK, didn't I? You're joining Cobra. You're done with G.I. Joe. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. On Cobra Commander's uniform, so you can have the rest to yourselves. I see. That sounds like the way to go. Public campaign. We could do... Let's do a public campaign in Egypt. I feel controlling the Suez Canal will be really helpful. 17% success. I'm going to throw some money into it. It's not very much, though. Coup d'etat. We could also just do a coup. We could purge, or we could crack down. A crackdown here. Is there anywhere to crack down? Interestingly, no one's gone for the UK yet, actually. I think that guy's going for it right now. I'm going to do a public campaign in the UK, and I'm going to give him some money so that it succeeds. You're going to become cannon fodder, but you'll also have a rocket launcher. I think that's good. I think that's fine, though. You know, cannon fodder, but with a rocket launcher will do wonders for making sure you succeed, right? And let's confirm Djibouti. You're a 10 as well. You very much understand where you're coming from. It just looks... I already love... I absolutely adored Viking Conquest. And I just like Mountain Blade. I'm really just happy we're getting more content for it, truthfully. I was a little afraid we wouldn't get any more. So I'm happy we're getting more, aside from just bug fixes. The English Jihad is funded. Well, not quite yet. We're still... I have to make them like me, and then I can fund you. We're getting there. It's like Raw Two-Face kills people, but every Thursday he goes to pick up litter stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like mostly evil, but there's like a little bit of nice stuff.
How to satisfy them without
Interesting. Okay, so I think Protectorate, based on what they've decided, is... I think Protectorate sounds kind of like what I would probably be, based on their little thing here.
Recognize and seize it.
I don't really care about the initiative. UN Security Council meets. Quietly steer support towards the resistance. Servants definitely don't like. Project Exodus is also kind of cringe. Mo says, like the person from The Simpsons or different Mo? I would assume probably the one from The Simpsons. Alright, repeat and continue. Alright, so we did fail. We did in fact fail to fund the English, which is unfortunate. But I did get them in Somalia and Djibouti, so we're slowly gaining control of Africa. You're hyped so much for naval combat. Do you think it'll just be blue water or high seas? I think it'll I think from the sound of it, because they're adding in another faction as well, I think it'll be a combo of both. I think it'll be we're gonna have combat in both like the large kind of lakes, like between the Aserai and the Empire, but then we're also gonna have up northern combat just on the high seas as the Nords are coming in, which I think is cool. That's what I hope, at least. Your god was trying to get you this game. Welcome in, Saint. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's a really fun game. It is a very fun game. If you like strategy games, I'd recommend it. If you like strategy games, I would 100% recommend it. It's basically a Ethiopia. I forget. Can I control multiple control points at once, or can I only go for one per turn? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if I can get both control points in a single turn or not. Talking about a DLC for Bannerlord? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm very excited for it. I'm really hopeful and I'm very excited for it because it's just, man, it's just cool. Man, it's just so cool. Let's also see about getting a 4th counselor here. But how are you doing, Sane? Hope you're doing good. Control Nation is great. Coup d'etat and increase unrest. They're not bad, but they're not, I need skills. I might get this guy for the defend interest ability. He also has control nation. He's not great at it, but he at least has it. And defend interest is a skill I'm gonna need. So far, this inspector looks pretty decent. Hopping in. You're hoping you're out of this chemo shit. Oh, I didn't realize you were going through chemo. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, Saint. You're gonna absolutely crush it. You're gonna absolutely demolish it. Cancer doesn't know what the fuck's about to hit it. I hope you're feeling better. This guy is interesting. I think we get... Wait, what is... Is it this man? We do have Turnhouse... Okay, so we do have a diplomat and an activist already who are kind of doing... They're already kind of doing what I want, so maybe we get a scientist of some kind. He gets fucking shit in? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, you're gonna kick its shit in. Weird couple weeks, but that's why you've been streaming so much less. Too much interact. No, not no, Mr. V. I'm really sorry to hear that, Saint. You're absolutely gonna crush it. If there's any way we can help, just let me know and I will get on it. I don't really know how, but I can try. I don't really know how, but I can try at any rate. We could do... This person's really good at persuading, but they have, like, no other skills, which is bad. This guy, it's not bad for commando. Want to be the flame the phone too? Confirm, just a growth. Jeez, that's still scary though. So I make sure to take some rest. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Do you think they'll just let you go down rivers on the map? Probably not. I don't. Well, maybe. It'd be kind. I feel like for that they'd have to do like a whole water rework. I'd be interested to see if they do, but I don't think they will. You didn't get diagnosed till you started watching me? No, no, you can't say that. The rest of the chat is gonna suddenly have to get tested now. That is, okay, guys. Well, in that case, we might have to all go get an MRI real fast. If my streams are so bad and cancerous that this is what's happening, it might have to be how we might have to do that. I think I'm gonna get the astronaut. I can't really do much with him right now. Wait, actually, do I have anyone with defend an asset? Caitlyn has defend interest. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the astronaut because again, I don't know if he's gonna be kind of meh right now, but later on when I'm in space, I'm gonna need him to assault spaceborne assets, and he has the advised control nation, which for now is fine. And Charlie had boats going down the rivers. Yeah, they did. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I hope they do, but I would be surprised. Is there a release date? June 17th. June 17th, I believe, is what's listed as the release date on the Steam page. Control Nation. Popular support. Yeah, part of the problem is these really big nations don't like anybody, so it's kind of hard to get them to join us. So for now, we're just going to focus on Africa. How about March 28th? In like a week? I can, you know, I'll ask my, what do you call it? I'll ask my contacts at Paradox, see if they can get us to, see if they can get it to go faster. I don't know if they will, because I don't actually have contacts at Paradox, but I like to think I do, and that maybe they'll be able to, help me out, make it go a little bit faster. You're just impatient? You know, nothing wrong with impatient. Nothing wrong with being impatient. I'd be impatient. I'm impatient as well. I really want to see it happen. Is it the hardest start? I remember last time people mentioned it was about a medium start. I remember people mentioned last time it was about a medium start because Africa isn't super rich, but because of that, the AI never really goes here. So if I remember correctly, you can get all of Africa relatively easily. It's just developing it becomes tougher. Or am I incorrect? Tail Worlds? No, because Terra Worlds is no longer owned by, or is no longer using Paradox as their publisher. They became independent with what do you call it? They became independent with Bannerlord. Just coup them? We could continue to coup. We could just coup them. Although Alsora, if this is actually the hardest one, then that makes things difficult, to say the least. I don't like hearing that it's the hardest one. We have Kenya, South Sudan, and then Egypt. It's hard because no economy. Okay. I guess that kind of sucks, but it's manageable. And massive corruption. I did forget about corruption. Also, is there a way I can turn off the day-night cycle out of curiosity? Go to settings, graphics. I don't hate Skybox. Alt Skybox 1. Real Skybox. I guess primary Skybox is what I want. Just because I want to, what do you call it? Just because it's like nighttime right now and I can't see Jack on the planet. I can't see Jack. So oh, that's right. I would, so you're sorry. I'd be asking Tail Worlds, not Paradox. I said Paradox how to have it. That was my bad. I have to say to uncorrupt a single country at a time and then merge it. Okay. You end up getting massive pop compared to the US. We don't need any economy, we need extremists. That is true. That is true. Who needs population when you can just give everyone a gun and tell them to go crazy, right? Population. Oh, heck yeah, definitely looking at population. I mean, obviously, you know, some of these areas have a lot, but just overall, Africa does seem to have a lot. I can see why it could be big. And then we have... Here, let me search up real fast. Turn off day-night cycle Terra Invicta. Okay. That looks like I would literally have to... It looks like I would literally have to go into the files and change that, which is kind of a pain in the butt. That's kind of a pain in the butt because... it's kind of annoying when everything gets really dark like this. Oh well, we'll get over it. I'll get over it. We'll do Cobra tactics, make the country shit, get hired to quash rebellion, and then coup. You know, I could see that. I could see that working out. For now, let's go... faction. Let's go faction control. Let's figure out what everyone's doing. Alright, so the couple of smaller nations are being picked up, but none of the big ones have yet. I'm gonna consolidate a bunch of smaller nations down here, and also, I guess, go for the UK. Hey, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get banned, idiots. Be gone, bots. Ah, get out of here. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Okay, so if I go right here, if I want to control a nation, we could control Kenya. So I think I can control 2 at a time. Influence. I'll spend 4 influence to make it... I don't really need it. Do you control nation right here, 91. So I can get all of Kenya under control this turn. You hate abominable intelligence. I like abominable intelligence, just not when it's trying to sell me bots. Not when it's a bot. That's when I'm a little like, I don't know about this. All right, I'll do 4 here, try and get this. I'm basically just trying to make an East African Confederation right now. And then if I go to like here, if I go to priorities, okay. So trying to remember how this works. So do I want to put points into space? I'd want to put points into space program. I don't care about nuclear weapons. I'm not going to be using those. Forget about an army. I think we do funding, knowledge. Let's get some welfare up and economy up. Let's try this. Ignore space. Oh, really? So the whole reason I wanted to take Africa, though, is because a lot of it's on the equator, so I could build up a space program here and get the bonus to boost. Or is that not how it works? So what would be kind of a good thing to do here? Welfare represents redistribution of wealth and reducing harm done to the environment. It decreases inequality, which I like. A lot of people going up. We have... we're a bit authoritarian. I didn't realize how much unrest we had. Damn. Okay, that is actually a lot. Just build Cobra Island, you moron. I should just build Cobra Island. It's a late space program. You're playing absolute long game. I am fine with that. I'm fine with that. All right, in that case, let's turn that off. Let's reduce military and instead go all in. What does funding do for me? Okay, so I probably want to maybe decrease funding. Although, if we complete the priority, we permanently increase its funding, which I like. So maybe we do something like this. Maybe we create this as a template. So we have decent... We try and get the economy and welfare up. A lot of knowledge, because I'm going to need space. I'm going to need research. A little bit of military, so I can fight whatever aliens pop up. And then we also have a lot of funding, just so we can get this place built up as much as possible. Actually, let's maybe... Maybe we even boost economy and reduce military. Reduce military a bit. So kind of like something like this. I mean, if we look at inequality, moderate inequality, per capita GDP is late. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go through and start getting rid of these insurrections. I didn't realize how bad it was. Yeah, unrest changes. Oh, but unrest goes down for every 3 investment in military. So it might actually be worth having military so that I don't have unrest. What countries can you merge first? You should probably boost them first. Good point. Good point. I'm going for East African Confederation, which I believe is these guys, are these guys right here. I could check the research tree. Okay, so we've contributed the Wait, we haven't contributed the most of this? That is annoying, because I'm literally contributing all my research to this. We view full tree. I do East African Federation is it is Tanzania, Nairobi, Kigali, Kinshasa, Kishangi, Lumbanshi, but I don't exactly know where these are. I'm pretty sure it's in the east though, because West Africa is, I think the thing is, it's giving me the province names, not the country names, which makes things a bit complicated. I'm gonna assume that this is probably the right way to go, though. I think this is the right way to go. It's around there? Okay. As long as it's around here, we'll be fine. If I go to this guy, coup d'etat, public campaign, set national policy, increase unrest. Isn't there a decrease unrest? Is it decrease unrest is the skill I'm looking for? Oh, do I have no one with the ability to decrease? Okay. Stabilized nation, that's what I want. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of stabilized nations. Good with names, and yes, you're fine for now? Awesome. I'll keep it up then. I am gonna try and get the UK though. I'm gonna try and get the UK because I did promise Flamen I'd fund a jihad here. So I'm gonna do a public campaign here. So far we are, I mean, we're moderately liked. Out of everybody, we're the second most liked, which is something. I'll just confirm a mission for now. It's Ethiopia and like a bit south. Okay, so like this area and then kind of down this way. All right, that'll work. That will work. Let's confirm assignments then. And then hit play. Your friend who does a swim just sent you a video of his hydrophobic swimsuit. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I imagine it literally, like, if it's repelling water, it's going to help him a lot in just trying to keep swimming. Bedtime. Have a good night, Flamen. Have a good night. Thanks for going down. Or thanks for hanging around. Green country? Oh, okay. Coup in Somalia? You gotta be kidding me. That is... Fine, I will coup you back. Luckily, I can coup you back. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. He sent in Zoom and he sent back Zoom. Hell yeah. Because Egypt and North is most probably something like Arabic Union. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense that it's like an Arabic thing. Okay. So we have all of this now. So we're going to want to get this green country down here. Oh yeah, Tanzania. And we need to get back Somaliland. So what I can do, I can go to you. No, I want to do crackdown on you. Crackdown over here. Spend a little bit of influence to get that. And then I'll take back Somaliland. You're tired, so need sleep. All good. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. And get some good rest also, or get some good rest. And I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. All right, I'm gonna stabilize nation. All right, Somaliland's not too bad. Arita's not too bad. Djibouti's not too bad. South Sudan is in open war. Kenya is an autocracy. Kenya's at... Oh, wait, sorry. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. We're gonna go for... Let's try and get Ethiopia fixed. I'll use a little bit of my ops. Well, I don't get ops back, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best with this lady. You, meanwhile, are gonna control a nation in Tanzania. And you are going to... Could do a public campaign. Thank you for the well wishes, Hichi. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Let me give you that shout out there. Hichi, super fun, cool, awesome streamer. Please check her out, guys. She is awesome. I hope the gacha is going well. Hope you're able to get through those bosses because they looked very tough. I'll get into ZZZ one of these days, probably once I get through Girls Frontline 2. Easiest to begin with is Europe and do European Union from France. But why go easy when I can go hard, fail, and then think to myself, man, if only I went easy later on, you know what I mean? The best way to learn how to play is to do the most horrible start, after all. Alright, we're gonna try and take Uganda here.
Establishing control.
I'm gonna try and take control of Uganda, and that should be alright. Because if we get... Yeah. I think we'll probably be okay here. And then... I guess we're gonna give up on the UK. Alright, let's confirm. If we go right here to research... How is research looking? 118... I guess we just don't have enough research right now to really contribute. What we can do, let's go to our counselors. Click on you. Let's see if we can buy some orgs that might help us out. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I hope you guys you're doing well as well. Because I had a good day today. I had a good day. All right, so this guy increases our income a little bit. This gives us the public campaign mission, which is really nice. If we go to apiary development science, this gives us a little bit of extra science, and it gives us an extra gear, which I remember being really good. I just don't remember what it means. Biotech. This actually gives us a lot of stuff. Oh, this gives us 3 okay, so this gives us... This biotech gives us persuasion, 3 administration, and also 2 science, which is pretty nice. I'd probably want to give that to my astronaut, right? So I'd want to go to my astronaut here, because he has the better science. We have special boat service, which we can't take. Which we aren't eligible because we have to have either a government leader or have a control point in the UK. It does give us ops though, which I really want. Secret intelligence service as well would be fantastic if we could get it. That'd actually be really good to get. All right. Who do I have that's a government agent? We are gonna, all right, we're gonna try, once I get this area right here, we're gonna start trying to get MI6. If we can get MI6, that would help us a ton, because that'll let us, crackdown. Nice. Okay, crackdown successful. All right, repeat and continue. We're gonna keep trying to get, what do you call it? Gonna try and get Ethiopia a little bit more stable, and then we'll move into the UK. You take over America and get maximum spoils just for fun. I remember I was gonna ignore America the first game we played, and then I just got a random control point there, and I was like, all right, I guess we're doing an America run now. And it did work really well. It did work really well. Focus on economic development. National investment points we direct to economy are increased by 10. Investment to spaceflight and booster 5% bonus. So we can get bonus to military and army, or more to welfare and knowledge. I think international aid is the better one here, right? Because we want to get welfare so that our countries are more stable, and we want to get knowledge so we can get more research, right? So I think this is probably... I'm leaning towards 4 here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we go for 4. Either 4 or... Oh, a 10% boost to economy could scale really well late game, because the better our economy, the more everything else is going to be able to be increased, right? Because we'll just have more resources to do. All right, we're going to try economy here. We're going to try economy here. All right, nice. Got control mission. All right, repeat and continue that control mission. All right, yeah, so not all of them went great. We got 1 in Tanzania. We failed in Uganda. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Jigao here, and I'm going to control in... I forget, do I have to... No, I have to... That's right, I have to purge. I have to purge in Somaliland because I cracked down on them. Okay. So that's what I needed to do.
In the worst cases, our
And
only
then-
option might be imposing a
Yeah, if it's just too much of a pain, then we just coup. You don't remember if it is only for money. I think it's specifically talking about this right here. It's specifically talking about these bonuses right here. So economy gives me... Okay. So by investing in the economy, I think we can lower inequality as well, which is good. That's what I'm aiming for. Crack purge. Coup is unresting. Oh, did I set him to coup? No, I set him to purge. So coup is for when you just want to completely reset everything. And then if you want to crack it, then you go to purge afterwards. That's right, that's right. All right. Control nation. Do another control nation on Tanzania here. Because I need to make sure I have Tanzania, since this is where my core for making the East African Confederation comes in. Let's go to our scientist here. Is there anything I can recruit that I really want? Well, I guess I can't. I don't have any money, so it doesn't really help. Maybe I get Korma products just for some free money at some point. You're on phone, so don't worry. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, I like to read it out loud regardless. But I do appreciate the help. I do appreciate the help. All right. So hopefully we can reduce some of the unrest here. I don't remember how much we reduce unrest from a single successful mission. Oh, that is... Okay. That is rough, because that high of an unrest, it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever to get control of, or to make Ethiopia not be upset. New project available. The clandestine cells project. Yeah. Open research. I think we probably go for clandestine cells just for another counselor slot would be great. Another counselor slot is hard to give up. All right. So we have half of Uganda. So we have everything here more or less. We have full control of Tanzania. I'm going to do a defend interests on Tanzania since it is kind of key. I know one of you has it. Is it you? Do I have nobody with defend? No, I do. Okay. Have you defend interest in Tanzania here. And then make sure that stays secure. You are going to go and control nation in Uganda. Let's get this kind of whole entire confederation, whole entire area made into myself. If we go to you, let's see, public campaign. I'm gonna do campaigns in the UK. I'm gonna do campaigns in the UK because I can do multiple of them. I'm gonna do public campaigns in the UK. Just try and get them to like me, because if I can get the UK, then that'll help.
We'll make our appeal.
I think that'll help a lot. Begins in 2022. After all, big unrest in Africa is because there is basically, you have anarchy, mercenaries and gangs just doing whatever. Really? Ah, I didn't realize it was that bad. I do forget the game starts in 2022. I do forget that it does that. I mean, so far...
Our cause is unjustified.
That's fine. I'm not... Yeah, I kind of figured these public campaigns weren't gonna go well. Really, until I get more, I think, nations, I'm just gonna have trouble getting enough research and stuff to take control. You have to watch the little ones for an hour. Well, I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with being a good older brother. All right. We've defended interest. What about Ethiopia? So Ethiopia is going down. Okay. Ethiopia is getting better. I'm gonna throw on spending like this. I'm gonna make this a... Alright, we're gonna do this. And I'm basically gonna do this for all my guys. I wanna go in on economy and wealth. Economy, and welfare. Economy, welfare, and then military specifically to reduce unrest, because I need to make sure my unrest stays down. If it does not stay down, then that's going to be a problem. I don't care about unity. 3 military, no space program, no nuclear weapons. Okay. And then go to Djibouti here. Same deal. 2 in economy, 3 in welfare, 2 in knowledge, 3 in military. Did I do 2 in funding? I did 3 in funding. Okay, so we'll do 3 in funding, and then no space or nuclear programs. Goal of it is essentially to make Africa stable, because if we can get Africa to be stable, then we'll have a really nice launching ground for the future. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. So do 2 of these, 3 of these, none of these, 3 military, 2 knowledge. Do those. I don't care about building army, because I don't want to build army. I just need enough military to keep rebellions down. How's it going, RGS? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sudan is a war zone, if you're correct, because North and South have different governments. I do know that. I do know that they split apart, I want to say in 2019, but I didn't know they were still fighting. I thought they had, like, kind of a ceasefire. Played Far Cry 2, imagine that's the situation, more or less. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. I agree. Kill any kind of unrest, which I believe we do with a combination of welfare and high military. And like I don't need armies, I don't need nuclear weapons. We'll be fine. We go to Kenya, kind of the same deal. But how are you doing, Rodriguez? What have you been up to? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing Terra Invicta, which is a fun kind of strategy-esque game. And right now we're setting up our various countries to be a little bit more stable with how they direct their funding. I don't like how popular the servants are here, admittedly. I might have to do a defend interests here. What you playing right now? It's basically kind of like a secret government game. Chatters Boxton, control a shadowy cabal that is currently trying to take over Africa. And basically the goal is to make it so that I prepare my faction for when aliens arrive and then kick their ass. 2011 is the official day of independence for South Sudan, but there's a rebellion in the west of Sudan. It's not an open war, but as you said, gangs, mercenaries, and pirate age on land. Yeah, I got it. Sounds about right. Getting better? You were just a lot disappointed with your classmates, but oh well. I'm sorry to hear you had a disappointing time with the university, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Glad to hear you're doing better. I'm going to send you to Malawi here, because we actually have a really good chance to take it. I'm going to send down to Mozambique here. Going to go to you. Control nation. Get Rwanda, I guess. And then I'm going to have you do a public campaign. I'm going to do a public campaign I'm going to try and get all of the east coast of Africa. I think that'd be helpful. I think that would be helpful. But I hope you're doing good aside from that. I hope you're having a good day. And let's confirm assignments. Unfortunately, until I get more money, there's not really much I can do as far as as far as buying new orgs and whatnot. All right, repeat and continue. These should go through. Control success, and control success. Nice. So that's going to increase my research by quite a bit. I guess that's kind of the one good thing is that, or it's like rough because I have to take so many control points in order to take control of Africa. But if I have them, I do get a lot of resources out of it. Mind you, another game is an anti-terror kind of game, and there'd be terror attacks, so you have to find and stop it. I will say, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks fairly similar. There's a game called ICBM Escalation, and it looks incredibly similar to this game. Looks incredibly similar to this game, where it's like you have a sort of, it's kind of like a world strategy game type thing. I'm going to do 2 in the Congo. Spend a little bit of influence to make sure that goes through. Actually going to grab this guy. I'm going to have him do a crackdown on Botswana here. You can have them do a crackdown on Botswana, and then we'll purge and take control of that. Favor Britain, make them for your, and you make them get your tech money and give them stuff to Africa to develop. I think that's what we're due. I think I'm gonna take like kind of all of this bit of Africa right here, and then I try and take over a major, and then I just use them to funnel money for development into my main area down here.
We've neutralized their key people.
All right, nice on the crackdown. Also, welcome in, Sample. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You have a limited time to prepare and stop a bad thing from happening. I do like that. That does sound really cool. Ooh, it's in my territory as well. So I should hopefully be able to really get a lot of info on it because I'm kind of in control of that. But welcome in, a Sample. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I appreciate the what do you call it? Critical failure. I just want to point out, we had a 1% chance for a critical failure, and we hit it. It's the stream title. 1% of the time I fail every time. Yeah, UFO in Ethiopia is interesting, to say the least. Alright, Zimbabwe is mine. Botswana is cracked down. I'm gonna do a purge in Botswana and get control of there. That's some bad luck we got. Yeah, it really is. New Battle Brother update is live. How is it? Is it good? I'm probably gonna be playing it next week. So I'm excited to get into it. Resource region. Interesting. I hadn't considered resource region as a thing. Gonna go to you. You're pretty good at control nation, so I'm gonna have you go do that there. Actually, no. I'm gonna have you do a public campaign in the UK. We could do in Ireland. We can do a public... We could get Ireland and then move over from Ireland into the UK. That might be a good... That might be like a good jumping point. If that makes sense. That might be a good way of doing it. Because that way we're able to get a little bit better of a... I guess a little... At least we'll be in Europe, right? Convinced you to get Battle Brothers the other day. How are you liking it? It is a very fun game. I really enjoyed it. I hope you're liking it as well. We are the biggest faction for this research, Tefana Computing, so I can start pushing them to where I want them to actually go research-wise. You haven't played it yet? Nice. Very... Well, not nice I haven't played it, but I'm sure you're gonna love it. Wondering what'll be names for points in Africa. You know, Russia has oligarchs and government. Europe has unions, media, and government plus president. I'm not sure, actually. I guess we'll find out. That is a good point. I hadn't thought of it. Haven't got a chance to play mandatory rest. Totally fair. That is 100% fair. It is a fun game. It is not a stress-free game, I would say. I would not say it's a stress-free game at any rate. It is very just kind of, it is just kind of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try this thing, but it might drive me insane.
We're in control here.
Alright. So we've got most of that. We've got, I would argue, about almost half of Africa now. Which is very, very good. Good game with good graphics. I've said it before. I think, so here, like, Battle Brothers graphics are fine, I guess. The big thing for me is that it's stylized, right? I will take stylized graphics any day over something that maybe looks a little bit better but is less stylized. Alright, gonna go to these guys. Gonna control nation on Ireland. If I can get all of Ireland, I'll have a say in the European Union, which would be fantastic. And then I'm going to do a crackdown in Zambia, so I can get some of that power. Which you most a lot of fun. I do as well. You play mostly strategy games. Stress and Risk are the name of the game. Exactly. Then I think you'll like it, yeah. You have 174 control limit? Yeah, 174 control limit. So if I get all of Africa down here, I should have just enough control limit left to probably get the entirety of the UK. And then we'll see what else I can grab. After that. In Zimbabwe. They're going for Zimbabwe. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Our supporters are in
I think did we get all of Ireland? I think we did. We did. All right, sweet. We have all of Ireland now, which is fantastic. What we're gonna do, first off, go to this guy. We're gonna do a purge in Zambia.
Removing our enemies.
Gonna go up here. I'm gonna do a defend interest in Ireland, so we don't lose that. Gonna go to try and grab. Do I control Angola? Gonna try and control Angola.
Taking control.
And then I'm gonna try and start moving down here, get South Africa and Nambia. Why are your birds crying? Do they see like a bigger bird or something out there that's kind of what do you call it? That's maybe like causing them to freak out or something. I know generally whenever my birds used to get like kind of freaked out, it's because there was usually some kind of big thing out there scaring them. Oh wait, I completely forgot to research the UFO. Hold on. Whoops. All right, I guess we'll research the UFO next. They can't see out. Maybe they're just trying to get attention for you to like hold them or something. That could be it. New project available. All right, control mission success, purge mission success, control point lost in Zambia. I figured we'd lose in Zambia.
Our presence.
Critical success there. All right. So I'm gonna purge. I'm gonna crack down and purge in Zimbabwe. And then I'm going to try and control this much of Africa. This is how much of Africa I want to control. Even if they could, there are no birds outside. You think he's complaining about food? It's probably that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Birds are a little, how do I put it? A little bit of drama queens, I think would be the nice way of phrasing it. Sometimes they're just like, sometimes they're like, oh, I want food, so you're gonna give me food now, and if you don't give me food, I'm gonna cry. Like, you don't have to cry, but sure. Interesting. I didn't realize this guy kind of sucks at control pointing. I'll do a public campaign here then, just to make me more popular in South Africa. They're selecting and not eating everything? Yeah. You'll get it. They'll eat eventually. You mean government agents? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean bird? You mean government agent? I'm right there with you. I agree. Alright, so Ireland is good for a while. Let's go 2 in economy, 3 in welfare, 3 in, I'll do 2 in knowledge, 3. I don't need as much military because I don't have unrest, so I don't really need to worry about that. I'll get funding. I'm going to stop building armies and nuclear program. Okay. I'll do this. This should be good for me. Paranoid schizophrenic maxing. I mean, they're always I mean, you see birds everywhere. They're always watching. Are you paranoid or are you correct? Are you paranoid or are you correct? That's the real question. I think you're correct. I also think birds are evil, but that's mostly because I dislike them. That's mostly my own personal grievance. Alright. Okay, there's that. And then I'm just trying to fix everyone's I'm trying to fix everyone's selection here. Because otherwise they're investing in things I don't want them to invest in. I think unity is interesting. Increase cohesion and decrease the government. Okay. I don't really want to decrease the government's power right now, so we're gonna hold off on that for the moment. You're never wrong and also not paranoid, and thus you must be right. Of course, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it goes. That you exactly nailed it on the head there, a sample. And I mean, over like 23% of our GDP to welfare should help reduce. Like if we look up at Ethiopia here, I mean, I guess it's going down. That's something at any rate. Birds are spying on you. Gotta get woke. Gotta get woke to the bird spies. No, I'm right there with you. They pretend to be cutesy, but that's just a disguise to lure you in. a disguise to lure you in so that they you think, oh, they're not going to do anything bad, and then bam, they steal your social security number. I mean, not that they don't already have it because they're government plants, but you know what I mean. They're just nefarious like that. They're just nefarious like that and stealing it for the love of the game. They don't have to. They just do it because they can. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I meant to max out funding. Because I'm pretty sure funding is specifically... Yeah, so funding basically just goes and makes it so that we increase, like, welfare and whatnot, from how I understand it. Which is good, because I very much want to increase that. And then we should have this in a second. Your birds are spying on you. They are precious. I will say, the picture you did send was a very cute, precious picture of a bird. So maybe your birds are like... Maybe your birds aren't government plants. I'd be very surprised. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Alright. New project. I don't care about new projects. Okay, cool. A little bit of a bonus. Got a control nation done. Or got a control... Okay. So we have 1 point in South Africa. We're going to purge Zimbabwe. Gonna purge Zimbabwe to get that. We're good over here. I mean, we have most of Africa down here, which is nice to see. So I think once we get, I think we get all of South Africa, and then we put all of our effort into getting the UK, just so that Ooh, wait, the UK is already super... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... UK is already super in control. I didn't even realize that. What about Spain? What's Spain's GDP? You once had a bird, a wild one, that was a forest pigeon. After big storm, you found it behind your house and was a couple days old and afraid you didn't know anything. You don't have a ladder to return him, but managed to care for him, that he started to fly around a little. Oh, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, he was sick. You don't know about bird business, but he died because of bone problems. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, I mean, even, you know, even if it was only for 2 months, you still gave him 2 months of really good life. I'm sure he really appreciated it. Found person knows the truth about birds. Yeah, we know the truth about birds. I know I know what birds are doing. You can't fool me. All right, what is the GDP? 3, which has a bigger GDP here? Germany. Maybe well, Germany is locked down, so there's no way I'm getting that. Netherlands is interesting. Netherlands is interesting. They have a pretty big GDP. And they are totally open. Poland, not as much. I think we go France. I think we start doing crackdowns, and improve, because we already have also a lot of popularity. Oh wait, no, sorry, we're dark blue, not light blue. We're dark blue, not light blue. We have a lot of popularity in the UK, so we're gonna keep trying to. We're gonna go and just all in on making the UK like us. And then take control of them. Well, first we need 2 more control points down here. Control points, get South Africa. Go to you. Going to Control Nation, get South Africa. Gonna grab this guy and do a public campaign in the UK. Okay. With all of this combined, we'll have pretty much everywhere I want in Africa for now, and then we can move into getting the UK to fund it all. France. The problem with France is that I'm not very popular there. I'm not very popular in France, so I don't know how well I'd be able to do things there. Actually, after this, we should also buy some orgs. Repeat and continue. Getting France would be nice eventually, but for now, we're kind of limited on where we can get stuff. Control, hey, got an achievement. Control 20 nations. We control quite a few now. We control quite a few. All right, Zimbabwe. It is kind of annoying. I will say, actually, I don't know if it did. I don't remember if I had already changed where I want Zimbabwe to be. Okay. So yeah, basically funding basically gives me money without harming the nation, which is what I want to do. So that's why it's there. And then do that. A lot of military. Okay. And then once I have Africa stable and form it into a big ol' single confederation, then we'll be gaming. Want to know weird food from Peru? Yeah, hit me with it. You learned so much during those 2 months, you're proud of yourself after all you knew nothing, and yet before you left you could fly and eat normal seeds? That's awesome! Wait, that's really good. I'm glad you had it. I'm glad you're able to provide him a nice experience like that.
At your service.
Yeah, I would say don't like beat yourself up about anything like that. You know, sometimes birds happen, right?
Security
Birds happen, and it's, you know, they are wild animals, but it sounds like you did a really good job. Sounds like you did do a really good job.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm gonna have you go. Sabotage facilities is interesting. For now, we're gonna do public campaigns in the UK.
Making our case.
And then we're gonna go to you. Sorry, I meant to click on you. What do we got for org marketplace? Its name is Jugo Devana, or Frog Juice, a frog blended up into a juice. I don't know. I don't think I like that, actually. I don't like the sound of that. That's not great. It's not great, to say the least. Here, this gives a little bit of persuasion. This gives a little bit of espionage. And the Steel Project, which is cool. A little bit of monthly income. I don't really care about that. Special boat service. I mean, special boat service could be good. It gives me ops, which I need. I do need ops. Yeah, so we need... If I want to... Oh, that's right, I can augment people. I forgot about that. Untouchable. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. If I get enough XP and influence, I can just make them, well, untouchable. Cool. Why not? I don't know. I guess just the idea of blending a creature and drinking it doesn't fit well with me. But I also really like chicken nuggets, so... That's true. That's true. Okay, this is interesting. This gives me the advise and stabilize nation. We'll also remove this counselor's trait. Wait, what is her current trait? Okay, her current trait is government and streetwise. Government is great. Okay, so if I want snow leopard, so if I want like the special boat service, I have to have both. I have to have it a control point in the UK, and they have to be a government official. I thought it was either or. Okay. You try to set him free when he'd be an adult. Just give him open a window and let him explore on his own. Yeah, exactly. It kind of just it sounds like it was just it was kind of just unfortunate that happened. But I mean like you said, he's a wild animal. That happens to wild animals. Okay, we are running into a little bit of an issue, which is I am nearly at my control cap limit. So I might give up. I might abandon some of these Western African nations because I don't really need them. And then use the extra bit to focus entirely on the UK. Give them administration and give skills by org. Oh wait, that's a really good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. I'll do that.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
I'll do that.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Okay. I mean, we had 2 successes for public opinion.
Years were a blur of
If I go up here... Yeah, photonic computing is just going to take forever to get done. You can convince you to eat bull balls. You can convince me to drink a blended up frog. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the sound of it. What can I say? Or if I go to this guy, if I want to purge, is it legislature? I want to purge the legislature of the UK. So what's the problem? I have popular support, espionage, size national economy, different ideology. It's a crackdown and control point in rivals. Alright, I'm gonna spend a massive amount of influence here, try and get this purge done. If I can get a single control point in the UK, that will help me a ton. And I don't know how long they're gonna stay purged. Meanwhile, Just gonna keep doing public campaigns. Do some more public campaigns. Get people to like us more.
Need me.
I'll even do... I mean, that's 90%. We'll succeed.
Ready.
And then stabilize nation. Strife 3.8. How's Tanzania looking? Tanzania, let's... I'm just trying to figure out what to stabilize exactly. Oh, but that's right. Let's go to these guys. Let's go to all of them and augment. Well, Elder Statesman. Where government is at least 6. It removes Media Darling though. Okay, so Elder Statesman is just a better version of Media Darling. How's it going, Zero Sum? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a bit of Terra Invicta right now. I think it's going pretty good. We just started out. We're kind of going for an African run here. We're going for a bit of an African run. I think we'll do all right. If you blindfolded you and said it's normal juice, would you drink it? I don't know. I feel like I'd probably be able to notice with the difference in consistency, right? That's what I would think. Fanatic. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Augmentations are cheaper. Pariah. Strongly disliked in his or her home nation. Interesting. Didn't actually realize that they hated him there. Waiting for the next update before playing again. Have they said when it's going to come out of curiosity? I'm on Game Pass, so I'm already going to be far behind regardless. Because Game Pass is usually a little bit far behind. But I'm interested to hear what the next update's going to be like. They haven't? I see. Well, I hope it comes out soon. Elder Statesman seems like a pretty good trait. I'm gonna grab that. It's basically just better Media Darling. So yeah, basically don't send this guy to China because they don't like him there. And then go to this guy. This guy is a spy. If I want to augment him... Frog juice? Nah, femboy juice? Well, now you're talking. Now you're talking. I like the sound of that. I mean, what? What? I never said that. I never said that. Hard targets. Suspicious. Holy cow, we have so many bonuses. I can remove anxious. I don't really need to, though. Survivor. Gives extra security. Agitator. Extra persuasion in nations where people are upset is kind of cool. Connected. Is there a limit to the number of traits I have? Or is it just if I can have the XP for it, I can go for it? If there's not a limit, I'll totally just grab like connected agitator and survivor for this guy. It's still a liquid juice. I feel if it's gonna be if you're liquefying a frog, which gross, it would probably be have a bit more of a smoothie-like consistency because you got all the bits of bone and stuff in there. I don't like thinking about that. I don't like thinking about that at all. Because last time it said that it would it would remove trait. Let's get agitated. And then if it doesn't seem like there's any kind of a debuff. It doesn't say that it's removing anything, so I think we can just keep going. Okay, and then they're like level up traits. So if I get Survivor, I can get Firebrand. It's actually really interesting. So basically, I can get better Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I don't remember if I really got into traits last time I played. I played about a year ago on version like 0.3, so a lot of this is, I don't know if it's just new or I just don't remember it. But I hope you're having a good day. Out of curiosity, Zero Sum, what have you played a lot of this game or no? Okay. So when it says it removes a trait, that's basically because it's the upgraded version of a trait. Senior Astronomer is interesting. Streetwise. Puppet Master. Let's get... Ooh, Control Nation is good. Unless, can I already do that with the connected trait? No, alright, I'm gonna get him Puppet Master so he gains the Control Nation ability. That's a nice one to grab. I'll also grab Streetwise. Just make him a little bit harder to kill. Are you curious if I try it? I think that's very much one of those I would not actively go out of my way to try it, but if you gave it to me, if you gave me like a blind, you're like, look, blind taste test, some of this is going to be frog. One of these is like strawberry milkshake, and one of these is frog guts. I'd probably roll the 50-50 and see where we land, you know? That's about how I would do it. Stands at 32%. Okay. Stabilized mission is nice. Repeat and continue. Campaign success is at 38. And is the purge going to go through? Let's find out if the purge is going to go through here. We have so many.
Our enemies are still in
Critical failure? Oh, you're kidding. I just want to point out. 99% again. 1% of the time I fail every time. It can't keep, we can't. This is the second time this stream. We're on like turn 4. We can't have this keep happening. It can't keep happening. They should be a little froggier than usual. Yeah, I agree. It'd probably be a little bit more ribbitier than usual. Here, I'm gonna have him go to ground. All right, we do have pretty good public support, though. They do add other stuff than just frog. Oh, okay, what else do they have? Okay, mission phases only occur twice per month going forward. All right, yeah. So basically, I got all of Africa. What does this mean? They have a space station already? You're kidding me. They already have a space station. All right, good news is, though, I got all that I wanted out of Africa. I got what I wanted out of Africa, which means that I should be able to form the federation I want. They start with it? Oh, okay. What's his loyalty? I think it was pretty good. Oh, potentially 10. But I don't think he failed the last one. I think it was a different guy that did. So I think he just got really unlucky. I think he just got really unlucky is the problem. All right. Although he is my only guy. It's kind of rough because he's the only guy who has good investigation. So it's like if I want to learn about the loyalty of my counselors, he could just lie entirely. All right, let's just have him go investigate some of my counselors. I'm gonna have to wait a bit before I can get the UK. You don't know, you just watch a video about it in Spanish and the girl throws over things into a blender and then just a whole frog. Throwing a whole ass frog is kind of insane. Just looking like, you know, you're just grabbing your equipment. She really saw in the old medieval transcripts when they said Eye of Newt and decided, yeah, let's just throw in the whole newt. Okay. Loyalty's at 11. Okay. I can work with that. New projects available. I do not care.
Public sentiment is increasingly
up to 37. So we did lose. Okay, nice. We got a success on stabilized mission. I'm guessing the more we stabilize, the better, like the more we progressively stabilize, the better each one is, if that makes sense. Because before it was 0.25, now it was 0.5. So I'm guessing the more I stabilize in a region, the quicker it goes and cycles into being more stable. All right. That is in Syria. All right, I'll have to send someone there next turn. Oh, there are also new orgs. So let's see what we got for orgs. Headquartered in Moscow. So we'd have to have someone in Moscow in a control point. They'd also have to be a criminal. I don't really see anything that I want right now. Nothing I really want. Volnus Interactive. Lets me steal. I guess I get a little bit of extra income. It would take... Let's see. How many months for this to work? So for me to get this paid back, it would take about 5 years. That's a pretty long time. This does give... This guy gives Persuasion and the Control Nation ability. I go...
Where to?
That's Stabilize. Did she say if she tasted good? That's actually a good point. Did it taste good or no? That's what I want to know. Alright, I'm gonna have... Where's Purge Boy?
Standing by for
I'm gonna have you investigate alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
I'll have you do a public campaign in the UK. Spend a little bit of money, make sure it goes through.
Must persuade
Grab this guy, public campaign in the UK.
We'll make
You... So I want to test how Stabilized Nation works.
Turn down the heat.
Oh, sorry, I meant to stabilize. I meant to stabilize Ethiopia. I'll do a little bit of ops as well to make that have a higher success chance. Okay. And then we can almost... Phonic computing should hopefully be done soon, and then I'll immediately go into making into what do you call it? I forget what it's called, but the research to basically let people form federations. Once I get that, I'll form the East African Federation, and suddenly my life gets a little bit easier.
our side.
All right, nice. We're at 42% support in the UK.
Violence is abating.
Okay, so no, it did not... The stabilize did not work how I thought it was. I guess you just rolled low on one of the stabilizes, which is fine. Ingredients are boiled and skinned frog, honey, maca roots, and sometimes carrots.
We found something.
Why? So why would you go through the trouble of skinning a frog? I mean, it's kind of just a blob. Do you really need to skin one? Unrest is high in the Congo. Congo is right here. Ooh, yeah, that is just a full-on civil war. Let's have you go over here and stay. Jeez, that is just not gonna happen, is it? Let's see. I could do... I don't want to use my ops, though, because I don't have a way to get more right now. I think we just wait for a civil war and we just retake the Congo. I think that's probably easier at this point. It's probably easier to do. Alright, get some more public campaigns. Try and get these public campaigns to get me a nice bit of support here.
Must
Gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna try cracking down in the UK again. We can do crackdowns on the trade on what do you call it? Trade unions. Not trade unions, on the legislature. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they ended up putting a defend interest on here, so we're gonna have to wait till that goes down. We can do it though. Crackdown. Jeez, I have to spend this much influence just to even start the crackdown. Alright, this better work.
They're key people.
And then you are gonna go keep stabilizing Ethiopia. Just keep stabilizing Ethiopia.
To this nation.
Try and get all my... If I can get all my bigger nations, so basically anywhere that has 2 control points in Africa, down to like maybe 5 or less instability, I'll be happy. You want frog skin in your frog juice? I guess I hadn't thought of it before. I guess not. I guess I don't want frog skin in it, but I also don't really want frog juice, truthfully. And then okay, so select. All right.
I remind you, the Lord said,
I don't care. I do not care about phonic computers. We are gonna get, I believe, Arrival International Relations. Let me check the tech tree real fast. And so if I want the East African Federation, I need Arrival International Relations. So that is what we're gonna go for. Let's go to research, and we are choosing Arrival International Relations. Begin research. I will say, I do really enjoy how they do research in this game. I like how everyone does research. But only, what do you call it? but whoever contributes the most gets to choose where it goes. I think it's really fun. Some sort of broth, like a chicken broth. Wouldn't? I don't know. I feel like chicken and frog would like kind of conflict with each other, no? You're looking forward to Exo Fighters? What's Exo Fighters, Zero Sum? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Tell me about it. Sounds like a cool game. Sounds like a cool game for sure. Alright. Public campaign success, 41%.
Targets lost.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna have to investigate. I'm gonna have to investigate this guy because he keeps failing. He keeps failing very critical missions, and I don't know if I'm just really unlucky or if he's doing it on purpose. I don't even know if I have anyone else that can investigate, but I'm gonna have to try. Small craft capable of reaching Earth interface orbit from the surface. Less durable than orbit-built gunships, they're nimble fighters that offer nations a new option to contest orbital dominance. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a midway between having a full spaceship and having just a regular air force, so you can still kind of do stuff in orbit without having to go all the way to getting a what's the word? Like getting a spaceship. It's kind of cool. Is that going to be in the new update then? Eared frog tastes like chicken? Does it really? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a defend interest in Ethiopia now, because that has expired. We're gonna defend our interest in Ethiopia. I need to find an ability to investigate. Who has good investigation that's not my spy? My best investigation aside from the spy is Caitlin here. That's control nation, stabilize, because I don't trust my current dude. I don't trust my current guy right now. He keeps failing, and I don't know if it's on purpose or what. You'll never with bot or with betas. Previews full of bugs. Next update that's currently available as preview. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm with you. I think it's like there's no point when you're already there's no point when you're already already kind of like, I want to play this game, and because it's like you want to play the full experience, right? You don't want to play basically a test run where you may or may not have something good happen. I think I get what you mean. I think I explained that very poorly, but that's kind of what that's kind of where I was thinking. I mean, current loyalty is 10. Yeah, I don't know. Officer transfers will be a thing as well. No more losing trained officers, which are currently permanently assigned to a ship. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I haven't gotten too much into ship combat, so I don't know too much about that, but that sounds good at least. It sounds good.
I will tell our story.
I want to do public campaign in the UK. And I'll have you do a public campaign. Is there anyone that I can assassinate? No, I don't know where. I was gonna say, if I can just straight up kill a guy. Just flat out kill a man. That could be interesting. But instead, we're gonna have him... We're gonna try... I think if we get a lot of public opinion, we should be able to take it down easier. We just have to wait 88 days for the crackdown to end. Oh wait, no, sorry. The crackdown ends in... When? 16th of August. Okay, so in 3 months. I think they're going to consolidate power before then, unfortunately, which makes things difficult. Imagine Bill Clinton being in this game. I'm sure there's a mod for it where you can like start earlier in the because we start in 2022, but I'm sure you could start earlier than what the start date is. Although they don't really have like presidents like that. Communism. But welcome and hope you're doing good. Some of the UI improvements as well. That is good. I do like the game, but it is a bit of an overwhelming UI to say the least. There is a lot that's going on. The Brush War. Interesting. Attempt to broker a ceasefire. 50% chance to succeed. I think we do this. We're gonna try with influence to get this to work. German Triggers the following effects. Cohesion goes down, causes limited damage to the civilian population, to the economy and civilian population. That's unfortunate. The UI is not great. Yeah, it's just kind of all over. Like, there's just so much information, right? I do not envy the person who has to try and make this UI look good. You know? Can't have Bill Clinton saying you cannot have Bill Clinton saying you did not have relations with that alien, unfortunately. The tech tree. Oh yeah, no, the tech tree is the tech tree is so big it literally causes my computer to lag. I'm running like a 3080 and just opening the tech tree causes lag to happen. That is how absurd the tech tree is in this game. It's insane. But yeah, UI is hard. I do not envy the job of the poor developer who has to make it look good. Stabilize. I'm gonna keep trying to stabilize Ethiopia. How about Tanzania? I'm gonna try and get Tanzania down to under 3 in stability. Bill Clinton would 100% fucking alien. Oh, I agree. Well, to be fair, I would as well, Dome. Probably. I can't, you know, I'd argue that's one of the cooler things he could do. I'm gonna try inspiring this guy because I don't know if he's actually loyal or not, but let's just make sure he is. Let's just make sure he is loyal, because right now he keeps failing things he should not fail. And I don't know if I'm just unlucky or it's incompetence. There's a mod that fixed lags by opening the tech tree, but it might be out of date. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use mods because I'm on the, what do you call it? Because I'm using the... You gotta be kidding me. You gotta... Look... Okay, after this, I think he's fine. I think I just have bad luck. Because we had a 91.6% chance to succeed, and we failed by 0.5%. We were so close to succeeding that they went into the decimal points to show us how we failed. They brought out the significant figures for this one. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna have you repeat. I'm gonna have you repeat the mission. I want to make sure that this guy likes me. You're currently cooking? What are you cooking out of curiosity? We would all date an alien if it wasn't an unsightly eldritch horror. True. Very true, actually. Very true. Look, they're just kind of cutie patooties. What can I say? Alright, so we have... I will also say, admittedly, this is going to take a while, because I'm the only one contributing research to international relations, and it's also the biggest research on the board right now. I think out of everyone, I also have the lowest, I think I also have the lowest research, like, given, because I don't have a lot of research potential.
Our case remains unheard.
Repeat and continue. So we're kind of struggling, but I think we can do it. Aliens of the future will be us, and we'll spread out their Earth colonies and begin to die genetically. This will happen naturally, not to mention intentional genetic manipulation. Yeah, I could see that, honestly. I could see something like that. Where it's like, kind of like how in, like, what do you call it? Like in The Expanse, where you have the Beltos, who are just literally, like, they're a lot taller and, like, lankier because they just live in 0G all the time. That would make sense after, you know, a couple hundred years that people just would look a little different and be a little different. Okay. I can't do any of this, so we just have to say we don't have room in the budget, unfortunately. Fortunately, the budget does not... Well, that's not good. Alien station detected. That's also not good. Alright, well, the aliens are getting closer. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can form a federation fast enough here. Alright, new project available. Also, I need to set a defend... Go to you. Defend interest in Tanzania. Defend interest in Tanzania, because I need to make sure I have Tanzania in order to use my bonus, because it's a claim to form the Federation specifically from Tanzania. Any difference would be minor. We get enough time, we could become truly alien. I could see that. I could totally see that, yeah.
Where to?
I think that would make sense, just because, like, eventually you just be in... Humanity would be in just so many different environments all the time. Did I lose somewhere? I didn't lose any. No, No, I didn't lose anywhere. I guess I became more efficient. I guess I became more efficient with how I have stuff. Hopefully the drift doesn't get too large so the chromosome zipper closes up right. Hopefully. that is, you know, pretty good way of phrasing it. Yeah, hopefully. I agree. Headquartered in the Boston region. I'm trying to figure out, like, why is this grayed out? Can I not afford it? Okay, we can't afford it, that's why. Oh, definitely gonna purchase this guy. Are you kidding me? No reason not to. No reason not to. It'll pay for itself in 4 months.
Making things safe for our people.
It'll pay for itself in 4 months.
They'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay. Well, he said it was successful, so I'm gonna assume it is. And then a rival cult arises. A pro-alien cult is gaming adherents in Kisanangi. Let them be. Bring them into the fold. Put the boot down. I have to let them be because I don't have enough, I don't have enough of the... Ooh, hold on, what is this? Headquartered in London, monthly income, but I like the extra persuasion and science and stuff. Secret Service would be really damn cool. It'd cost literally all of my money, but it'd be so good. It would be so good. Although it'd have to be a government, and I'd have to have something in the United States, which is difficult. Gonna take this guy as well. Is it expensive? Yes, but it'll pay for itself relatively fast. It'll pay for itself relatively fast. And I can purchase. My main persuasion guy is, I believe this guy, because he has Elder Statesman. So I'm gonna give him Desir Foundation. And just make sure that he goes hard whenever he tries to persuade people. It's practically a very teeny tiny zipper that tells you if you can or cannot. Is that really how it is? I don't know enough about, like, genetics to know if that's how it's done or not. It sounds kind of funny if it is, though. Nice. Critical success. That's actually really, really good. New project available. Because here's the thing. We have so much, what do you call it, support here, while the Protectorate and the Servants have literally none. So I should be able to get a control point here. I should be able to get a control point in here. I hope at any rate. These states look weird. Well, because they're not state. It's like countries, and they're broken up into different areas. So, like, we have Paris. We have Paris, Nantes, and Lyon as a region. In the U.S., we have, like, the New Orleans region, the Atlanta region, the Washington region. It's kind of all over the place. Yeah. I will say, Communism, knowing the kind of games you like, I think you'd actually really like this game. I think you'd really enjoy it. Have to zip up or things don't work, right? Oh. Wait, is that like why inbreeding happens? Because the chromosomes don't zip up correctly? Is that how that works?
I'm here.
Okay. You. Wait, no one's taken America yet? It's... The problem I wonder if I try and get just a single control point in America. A single control point in America would get me as much as, like, the entirety of the UK. Divide by 6. Yeah, no, it'd actually be more. I'm gonna try pushing for the America, actually. That's what we're gonna try. No Kosovo. Do they not have Kosovo? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. We're gonna do public campaigns in all over the US. And I have literally $0, so I can't. Public campaign. Gonna do a public campaign. Oh, okay. So it really just comes down to the US is a tough nut to crack. Because it's so big, it's hard to get public support. So we'll keep trying for the UK, but I'll also have that guy in the US just constantly going, just constantly doing stuff. And then... Alright. I'm assuming he's loyal. I don't know how loyal, but I'm assuming he is. I want to crack down... Oh, actually, I could crack down pretty effectively on the UK legislature for relatively cheap. Alright. I'm gonna do crackdown on the UK legislature. And then I'm gonna try getting a point in the UK. Another word to list for me saying wrong. Kosovo? Did I say it wrong? I thought I said it correctly. I thought I said it correctly. Alright, subversion is down. Let's survey the Congo. Let's survey the Congo. Because there is an alien cult, so I wonder if there's another, I do wonder if there is another person, another agent there trying to increase their popularity in the Congo. Go for China. It's a powerhouse. Oh, it is a powerhouse. So right now in China, I have, what do I have? I have 5%. So for China, I have 5% popularity, and it has 1.425 million. I think the US would be easier because their economy is... What's their economy? 22 compared to 26. Their economy is only 4 billion worse, but it has way less population, so it should change. It should be way easier for me to actually take control of it, right? Kosovo. That's what I said. I said Kosovo, didn't I? Ads. I'm sorry. Inbreeding is an issue of similar genetics and similar chromosomes coming together, constantly stagnating, allowing bad genes to show up through the genetics of a creature, and then bad things happen. Oh, okay.
Initiating recon.
Cool. Survey, let's see what's going on down here. And then if he fails this crackdown... I kind of expected that to happen. That's fine, I'll just retake it manually. Wait, are they fighting down here? Who is Ukraine? I did not know the Ukrainian war was modeled in this game. That is something, alright. That is something, alright. They have not come in peace. Yeah. Academy suffers a massive loss in public opinion, and more nations... Interesting. Half control points belonging to the Academy suffer a crackdown effect. I wonder where the Academy is. I might be able to yoink some of their stuff then. Faction control. Academy is green, if I remember correctly. So this is Humanity First. This is Protectorate. Not really. Oh, I guess they're kind of in... No, that's the initiative. Where the hell are they? Do they even have any capture control points? I'm seeing jack all for them. Oh, I guess they're in Southeast Asia. Interesting. Huh. So I could try taking Indonesia, potentially. Back 3 more product services you won't use. I'm sorry about the ads. Yeah, the ads kind of suck, but I found that normal ads are way better than pre-rolls, because with pre-rolls, people just immediately leave. Holy cow. That was a super good public campaign right there. That was a super good public campaign. We got that up. We got that up by 15%. I think we might be top dog in the US now. It's a necessary evil? Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, so I was saying 0, been dealing with similar issue. Yeah, it's... I hate it. I wish it's like... I just think ads are dumb on small streams because all it does is incentivize people to leave, you know? Your mod for it, the TI still works though. Bet the next update breaks it. Ooh, what mod is it? But yeah, so zero sum. The reason I'm going for the US instead of China is because while the US economy is only about a little bit worse than China's, it's 26 billion compared to 22 billion. The US has like a quarter of the population, so it's a lot easier for me to raise public opinion, right? It has a third of the population, so it's way easier for me to raise their public opinion because I believe the public campaign, its difficulty depends on how much of a population there already is. You say it like Kosovo. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Instant tech unlock. Oh, are you doing that as like a way to just kind of mess around with different technologies, or how does that... Because being able to instantly unlock techs sounds pretty broken. May not be unlocked, and if they ever do, it's too late to be useful. Tech will instantly unlock. Oh, okay. I like that. I think that's fair. So basically, if you research all the prerequisites for a tech, you just automatically get the next one, so you don't have to worry about potentially never getting something. No, you're not. Kosovo. That's what I'm saying. It's not broken? Yeah, no, I thought you meant just you start with all technologies unlocked. I'm like, that would be... All technologies unlocked sounds pretty broken, but no, the way you described it sounds pretty good.
At your service.
I'm gonna have you defend interests in South Africa.
Our control.
Havas has said, like, Hawas? Is it? Yeah. You're saying Kosovo. I'm not saying Kosovo, I'm saying Kosovo. I'm not adding a l at the end of it. I don't think I am I? No, I hope I'm not. Alright, public campaign here.
We'll tell our
And then get a purge
My mission.
on the UK legislature. 50%. Alright. I swear if you fail again... If you fail again, I'm gonna... I don't even know if he's bad at his job or again, he's a spy. I can't tell. I'm not adding... Am I adding an L when I say Kosovo? I don't feel like I am. I don't think I am. Also, if we consolidated power, we have consolidated power, which means we can set policies now, which is cool. Like for Tanzania, since I've consolidated power, I will be able to set the policy I want when I get there. I'm adding, am I? Do the rest of you guys hear it? Oh, so, like that. I'm adding a really breathy H at the end of it. I don't like the way that sounds, but I am. Also, I'm wondering why this is going. Am I losing? Oh, no, that's right. I forgot I lost the Congo. Do I really want the Congo? I guess I kind of need it. It's one of the more prosperous nations I can get in Africa. Some people have a certain pattern of speaking they can't control without speech therapy. You used to not be able to say 40% of words. Really? Interesting. I knew speech therapy was a thing, but I've never heard of or heard of someone had it like that extreme. I feel that I sometimes stutter a bit because I'm very much in the mind of like I always need to be talking, so if I don't know what to say next, I'll just kind of like repeat and stutter sort of that way.
their hearts and minds.
But I'm surprised to hear that I've never had it to where I need like getting speech therapy. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, Dome, what how was that as an experience? Like how long did you have to go through that to kind of get better at speaking? Because I just never met someone like that before. It's really interesting. Yeah, 25%, what do you call it?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, 25% of people liking me in the US is insanely good. I can probably get a capture point with that if I throw in the Elder Statesman to go for it.
Our people have taken
Nice! Okay. We have the UK now. We do have the UK now, which is fantastic. Being a bit of a hypocrite because you went to speech therapy for 6 years? Really? Interesting. Well, I hope that you're able to, or that it wasn't too bad. All right, because I don't care about the UK and I'm probably not going to be able to take the rest of it, I'm literally just going to do everything in spoils. I will take everything I can. I'm just going to take literally everything I can from spoils. They will be weak everywhere else. I will steal all of their money. 31% of their economy is just going directly into my pocket. Very nice. How are you doing, Lab? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is Terra Invicta. The best way I describe it would be kind of as a secret government game where you don't control like an individual country. Instead, you control kind of a shadow government that's trying to prepare for the alien invasion. And the best way to prepare for the alien invasion is to try and form usually like some kind of super government or something to stop them. It's really, really fun. I really enjoy it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Speech therapy was a multi-year thing. Went from 1st to mid-3rd grade. You had tongue depressors and a bunch of resources plus some therapists. And you also got to play games. Interesting. I think I would just... I'll admit if I had done that, I'd just be like, oh, games. I like games. But I don't know how well I would have done with the therapy part of it.
We'll make our
I'm glad it sounds like it helped a lot, though. I'm glad it sounds like it helps.
ready to go.
Public campaign. If I wanted a public campaign in the US, Yeah, problem is that's just not going to go down well because I don't have a good persuasion skill. I could go... Let's go for Ireland. Get my hold on Ireland a little bit higher. And then we're going to do a... I'm going to do an investigate counselor on... who do I not know? 16, 11, 25. Do an investigate counselor on this guy. Humans will destroy itself before any aliens would get their chances if a shadow government exists. Well, that's basically what happened, is that we're kind of, not only are we, you know, obviously preparing for the aliens, we're also competing with a bunch of different other factions that are trying to do the same thing, and they will try to, one of them, Humanity First, will just decide that if things aren't going their way, they will in fact just kill everybody. They will in fact just decide to kill everybody, which is problematic, which is why I really need to make sure they don't get access to nuclear weapons. Really need to make sure they don't get that. You think certain governments should be much harder to control? Yeah, I think it just kind of comes down to, like, how do you, like, you know, do you just add more capture points? Yeah, you can, but eventually it's just, yeah. Like, for something like the US, or like, well, I guess US and China are pretty tough. Do you mean maybe something like France? Well, I mean, most European countries are at least 3. I guess, like, Austria's 2. I guess some of the smaller European countries maybe should still be 3. USC is really easy to take over. Several shadow governments. Yeah, we're all different shadow governments, all fighting each other, essentially. All different shadow governments, all fighting each other. And it's, it's an experience. Is it really easy to take over? I mean, I guess I could check right now. If I wanted to control a point in the US. If I wanted to control, say, the executive. Oh, can I not choose which point to control? I could only get up to 10%. I mean, popular support helps, but yeah, just size of national economy makes it really tough for me. Grab Canada and Mexico. Oh, that's right. Because if you control the people next to the US, you get a bonus into controlling your neighbors. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Interesting premise. It is on Game Pass if you have it. That's how I'm playing it. But it's a fun game. I played it a while ago, really enjoyed it, and now I'm kind of getting back into it because it's been a while. I'm gonna have you down here. This guy will be done in August, so I might try for a crackdown. If I can get all of the UK, that could help. As shown by the cult that currently has a grip on the country. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the Congo had a cult in it that had control of the country, and then they just kind of had a civil war and kicked me out. So that's a little bit of a problem, but overall it's not too bad. The big thing really is I'm limited in how many countries I can control at a time. So if I want to move into, like, say, the US or Canada, I can't actually afford to do it because I'll lose all my influence and then lose all my other countries I have. Because right now we're trying to do an Africa run where we start from Africa and form a global, a united Africa. Which is going okay-ish. We do have a lot of it. The big thing really is I just have too much. I don't have enough, enough cap here, so I need to do things that increase this. Also, if I go to research here, when I finish researching, if I go to and make all of this into a federation, I believe it lowers the overall cost. Of actually keeping control of these. What I will do, Rwanda, how much does Rwanda cost me? I'm gonna drop Rwanda. I'm gonna abandon it. Put me back under my cap so that way I'm able to maintain without having a debuff. It does when you combine it. Yeah. So basically, I just have to work. It's going to take a while for me to get the tech I need to actually combine Africa into a supernation, but once I do, it'll be really good. So we're playing the long game with this one. But what have you been up to? What games you been playing? Anything cool? Anything exciting recently? You... I'm gonna have you survey... I'm gonna have you survey in the UK here. I want to figure out who this is and see if I can maybe flip them. Because I need more counselors.
Protecting our interests.
Alright.
Eyes up.
So we've surveyed and they left. That's unfortunate. United Africa is not a great start. By the time you combine it, you're in mid to late game with very poorly performing nations. Really? That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, we'll try. I mean, we'll try it at any rate. I think it'll be a fun challenge, you know?
Case remains unheard.
I think it'll be a fun challenge. Alright. In the meantime, I can at least increase my rep in other countries that I eventually want to move to. What are you to this universe is public? A company or something? Kind of just like a popular movement, I guess. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. Haven't really thought about it that far. Admittably, how much... I could... If I gave up... How much does Canada cost? How much does Canada cost? 15? If I gave up Ireland for Canada... If I gave up Ireland for all of Canada... It's about double the economy. And then it could be easier. Maybe we go for Canada and then use that into the US. Yeah, basically we're just kind of a cabal that's working towards an ethos, more or less, of loosely affiliated individuals. Sorry, what does this do? Gives extra welfare. I guess that's fine. Kingsguard. That's actually Bangkok. Special Forces Group. Oh, I really want this. I really want this. U.S. Office for Outer Space Affairs. Interesting. Can I just not afford it? Because this sounds really good. We do not have sufficient resources. I guess it costs too much money. So maybe what we do... Oh, yeah, I don't have enough influence. Alright. We're gonna give up Ireland and maybe the UK as well. Go for Canada and try and, once I get Canada, get a point in the US so that I'm able to get, various things in here. Go to this guy. I'm gonna purge. Purge isn't really gonna help right now. Why do I have debuffs on Purge if I want to purge, say, the mass media? Difference in ideology, national economy, difficulty. If I use my influence, I could get a point in Canada. I'd probably actually switch to purging 21%. So I'd want to do the Canadian legislature, actually. That's what I'd want to do. And then if I use my influence... I don't know if I want to do that. Let's try and increase our popular support a little bit. Let's try and increase our popular support. I'll use some of my money for that. And once I have my popular support up... Why are you over here? Oh, because you were researching aliens. That's right. Public campaign right here. And then you are gonna go... anything I want to stabilize. Anything I really want to stabilize. Not advise. I don't care about that. Contact an identified counselor. Guy in Kazakhstan I don't care about. Advise, set national policy, control nation. I guess let's just let's stabilize Tanzania a bit more, because I'm gonna need to keep it stable if I want to make sure that I can actually form my mega nation with it. So I guess we're gonna move from the UK over to Canada. We'll move from the UK over to Canada and then use that as a stepping stone into the US. If I can get the United States legislature, that would be very good. That would be very good, actually. Okay. Public campaign failure, that's fine. Stabilize failure, repeat and continue, because I definitely want to get stabilized. Okay. Public opinion, 17 here. I mean, we are pretty high public opinion in the US, which is good. That helps. Alright, enemies are planning. Love to see that. Org Marketplace updated. Let's see if they got anything I want. And Special Forces Group. Wait, can I buy this? Oh, because she's from the US, she can buy the Special Forces Group. Oh, wait, that's actually super good. I didn't realize I don't need a point. I thought I had to have a point there in order to get her the 10 Special Forces. Okay, no, this is fantastic. This helps a ton. Definitely gonna buy and give that to you. Definitely gonna buy and give that to you. You're privatizing the Special Forces? Yep. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Monthly income, 3 admin. I mean, admin is nice. This is actually a decent one. For a 2-star, it basically gets me 1 extra star. For 350, sure. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. And Orion Aerospace, what does this do? I'll go to my scientist guy. Go to my scientist guy, give him Orion Aerospace. Orion Aerospace, and then Proteus Instruments gets me 1 espionage. I'll go to my espionage guy here. Espionage guy, just give it to him. Okay, that was a lot of our money. That was most of our money, but we did get, the important thing is we got a lot of really good orgs out of it. And now, more importantly, I can now get more special forces. I don't have a lot of special forces, so I really need to get what I can. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay, well, I'm privatizing the damn special forces. What do I want to do? If I abandon the UK or Canada, spoils. No, give me all the spoils. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's 1 or not. It just all goes to here. 11, because it's like I would have to abandon. If I abandoned the UK and all of Ireland for Canada, I'd be losing. Well, okay, because right now I'm only getting about. I'd actually gain. I would gain GDP for doing that. I would gain GDP for doing that, wouldn't I? Is there a Metal Gear mod for this? The military sand frontiers would fit in this world. That would be a really good mod. I agree, Dom. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into modding just because I play through Game Pass, which doesn't really like mods. But I like the idea of it. I do like the idea of it.
I will tell our story.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and steal Canada. If we can steal Canada, that'll get us some really nice money that I can just funnel into Africa to make Africa more stable. That's what I would. That's sort of my plan. Because right now it's kind of just, they're kind of just doing whatever. I could also upgrade mission control, admit, if I really wanted to. Nice. Okay, that's a very good critical success. Very good critical success. Also another critical success in Tanzania, which is great. Repeat and continue. I want to get there. That's fine. I want to get here to like around 2 stability if possible. Alright, it's been about 1.5 years since the game started. And if we check, we're doing, what, 13 research per day? So basically, if we spend an entire year... doing research, we'll be able to get what we want. So we're about halfway there, yeah. Basically start of next year, we get what we want for research. Alright, I think we just leave everyone to do what they're currently doing. Everyone do what they're currently doing. Try and get Canada up to like maybe around 50% liking us. With 50% of them, you know, being our friend, we then can start trying to do purges. We can start trying to do a bit of a purge. And then we'll have to give up. I want to be able to go just bang, 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 because once I give up all of this, it's lost. I will instantly lose these points once I abandon them. So I have to be very certain that it's like, I know, I have to be very certain that it's like, when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. Alright, meanwhile, any other orgs that I want? I mean, there are orgs that I want, not any that I can necessarily get. I wonder if I could go to you. Can I get you the criminal trait? No, because if I could get in the criminal trait, I could get the Hong Kong triad. I could get the Hong Kong triad, but unfortunately, he's not criminal. Brookhaven National Laboratory. Wait, that's really good. Man, it costs so much influence, though. I was gonna say, if I could get this, plus 20 science per month. Well, I mean, I guess that's not as much as I thought. Boss, got some information for you. Aliens exist. There seems to be a division in the world's politics. There's a chance we can step in and change the world more directly. That was my Miller impression. How was it? I think it was pretty good. I think that was a pretty good Miller impression. I think I did a good job. Oh, we did lose our defend interest. Can I unselect your mission? I don't think I can, because I already told her to do it. Oh, wait, no, we're mid-mission, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be better to try and take Canada instead of the UK, because then I can move into the US if I want to, or at least I'll just have Canada. Alright, continue. Stabilized. Nice. Hoping for a critical, but it is what it is. Boo. What do you mean, boo? I thought we did pretty damn good. I thought I did pretty damn good with that one. Oh no, I already fixed this. Okay. I thought I had to refix the loss of control I had. I will say they will be losing control. Yeah, they no longer have, it's just, do we... I don't know if we go for UK or... No, I think we go for Canada. Well, if we can take all of the UK... If we can take all of the UK... Then that is really, really good for us. That is really good for us. To be honest, you don't even know who you're trying to impersonate. I was trying to impersonate Miller from the Metal Gear series. A series that I only know through cultural osmosis, so that's why it's so bad. It's definitely not because I can't do impressions. Definitely not. That's a rabbit hole into the world of Hideo Kojima. That is something Kojima would... I think Kojima would like my impression. I'll say it. I think he'd enjoy my impression. I think he'd just be really confused, but he'd still enjoy it. No, we need to do Canada for the potential to get into the US later. It just makes things way easier. Alright, if I go to you, if I want to purge the Canadian... Is it mass media that I... Mass media? Yeah, mass media would be better. I purge Canadian mass media with 8 influence points. I can get in here. And then I'm gonna have to abandon Ireland to afford this. It's like playing the faction humanity first. Their goals are simple: suffer no alien or sympathizer to live. Exactly. It's basic. It literally is just like, all right, look, you want these guys to be around? I don't. So that's where we're gonna run into issues, and then the issues get a little scarier. Then the issues get a little deadly. Is the Caribbean a region? It is. It's split up. It's not just seen as the Caribbean. You have Cuba, you have the Caribbean states, you have Dominican Republic, Haiti, and then you have the parts of the US and Netherlands. What do you think of season 3 of Invincible? I really liked it. I had a good time with it. My only gripe is that they had this whole setup where it was like, oh, Omni-Man and Alan are gonna escape. What will they do next? And then we just didn't see them. They complete their escape, and then we just don't see them anymore. They're just gone from the narrative. Is Cayman there? Yeah, probably. Cayman Islands are down right here, right? Hold on, which one are the Cayman? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try and find you, Saint. I'm gonna find you. Cayman Islands map. Yeah, there they are. They're right here. They're right here. Wait, no. They're right here. You actually also have a rocket site, which is really nice because you give a really nice bit of rocket bonus to me below Cuba. I can't see you under the rocket site icon, but you are there. Buying the game right now. It is on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass if you wanna do a little bit of a trial run. But it's a fun one. It's a very fun game. Can you take over Jamaica for you? Yeah, we could. Caribbean states. I guess that would be pretty good because I'd be close to the US, so I'd have like the surrounding neighbors buff, right? All right, we're gonna aim for Canada and then the Caribbean states. Oops, already bought it. I'm glad. I think knowing the type of games you like, Saint, I do think you will really like this game. I do think you will really like this game knowing the kind of games you like. It is very oppressive, I guess, in the UI because there's just so much information coming at you at once, but it is a really fun game. Give a gift sub for Cayman. I can do that. I can give you a gift sub for that one. Wait, did you redeem it? For an early access game, it is very stable. I will say, yeah, for an early access game, it is super good. For an early access game, it is a full game. I know a lot of early access games are like, oh, or at least to me, it feels like a full game. I could easily spend 300 hours in this game and feel like I had the full experience. I know they want to add more stuff, but it does feel like there is more to it. Half Cayman, half Jamaican. Cool. Yeah. UI is not great, but the upcoming update will start fixing it. I think it really just comes down to, like, I have no idea how you can make the UI for this game, like, good. That sounds bad, but I really don't. I really don't. Alright, nice. We got a point in Canada. I'm gonna give up my point in the UK for the point in Canada. You buy any game that has the Cayman? Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Alright. Abandoned nation. Confirm. Okay. Let's purge and take control of the Canadian legislature now. When is this up? September 2024. Jeez. It's gonna take a year? So I won't be able to get full control of Canada, but I'll be able to get a decent amount of control. I'll be able to get a decent amount, which will count for something. Have Jamaican, half American? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You just hire a UI designer? I suppose that's true. How do you get good at UI design? Just get a UI designer.
I will try to sway the public.
I want public campaign here. I want like 50% of people to like. I want 50%. What do you call it? Likeness here. And then I'm gonna keep stabilizing Tanzania. I need Tanzania to be stable so that I can make it the center of my new African super nation. Eat watery mac and cheese. Have a good night, communism. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I actually I used to make mac and cheese with water as well. I used to make it with water as well. I can't tell you why I did. I just did. Palantir Financial, that's not bad. For a 1-star, it basically just gives me it gives me 2 extra admin power, which is pretty nice. Brookhaven Labs. Yeah, I do want Brookhaven Labs because it is pretty good. We're just gonna have to hold for now. Government Communication Headquarters. Oh, this actually would have been nice, but I gave up. I'm gonna give up the UK. Actually, I don't know if you know this, Zero. So I have a point in the UK. If I buy this company when I have the point in UK and then I lose the point in the UK, do I still keep the company or do I lose the organization as well? Do I also lose the organization? Because if I keep it, that's pretty good. But if I end up losing it, then then I shouldn't go for it. I do keep it. Interesting. Templin Institute, I remember being really good. Yeah, because of the investigation. Until it gets stolen. And it'll probably get stolen easily because I don't have a point there. You shared with anyone, it'd be considered a public swimming pool. No, don't say that about your mac and cheese. Oh, now it's kind of gross. I'll make a good mac and cheese tonight in order to offset that for you, communism. That way in the stream we at least have regular mac and cheese equilibrium. Mac and cheese is so thick you can turn your bowl upside down and it won't fall out. If your mac and cheese can't be used as a mortar to make a brick house, you're not doing mac and cheese right. All right, maybe we keep this guy though. Maybe we keep this guy for a little bit. Maybe we keep the place in London for a bit and just so I can try and maintain. No, wait, I just gave up. Never mind. I just gave up the UK. That's right. I thought I gave up Ireland, but no, I gave up the UK. Using your brain, it tastes so bad and good at the same time. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Please don't use the plastic mac cheese crap. Use real cheese. It depends. If I'm like I'm gonna sit down and make mac and cheese, I'll make the real cheese. But if I'm lazy, I will be lazy and grab like the crappy like, oh, this is Velveeta cheese or whatever, and it's legally not allowed to be called cheese. You legally cannot call it cheese because it isn't. It's dairy cheese products, I think.
Order is returning.
So I would probably do that. In Zambia. That's unfortunate, but I don't really care. I don't really care if I lose Zambia. Because I don't believe I need it. I don't believe I need Zambia. You just use the packet cheese? The packet cheese is pretty gross. It is pretty gross, I will say. But I like it. Maybe don't make mac and cheese. Make spaghetti bolognese easy and tasty. What is spaghetti bolognese? Is that like special kind of mac and cheese? Powdered cheese. Yeah, powdered cheese is just kind of... It's like, it's just not good. It's not great, but it does accomplish its job. All right, defend interests in Canada.
Securing our control.
Okay, so what I actually can do, I don't have to give up Ireland, because Ireland is one of my better countries. Instead, let's give up... I could give up Nambia? How much does Nambia cost me? 25 billion, 3.4. If I give up Namibia, I should be able to... Or do I want to give up Botswana? I'm going to give up you. I'm going to abandon here. And I'm... Oh, I'm still technically over? Can I unabandon... Can I unabandon the nation? I didn't want to have to give up on it. All right. As a bit, it's been going pretty good. You put 5 wieners in your cheese, so that saved it. That does make it sound a lot more palatable, I agree. Oh, bologna. Okay. It's the meat source, spaghetti and a meat sauce, basically. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a special kind of cheese or what. Makes sense. Makes sense. What do I want to do is the question. Let's public campaign in the US. I think Canada likes us. Actually, no, I want over 50%. I want over 50% for public campaigning. Once I get over 50%, then I'll move down back into the US. Did you not call Bologna's bologna? I mean, they look basically the same. Are they, or are they different? They look pretty similar to me. So is it just... Oh, they're probably from, like, the same region, aren't they? They're probably from, like, the same region of Italy or something, and that's why. Oh, that's very kind, Saint. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the gift sub. Communism, be sure to say thank you for that. That's very kind of you, Saint. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I think you will really like this game, Saint. It's fun. Actually, I wonder, can you make a Caribbean supernation? I can check the research tree real fast. I'm sure you can. I'd be very surprised if you couldn't. View full tree. And then... Hair. Can you really not? That's super kind. Thank you, Saint. I really appreciate the gift subs. That's very kind. Why is it not? There's no way you can't form a Caribbean thing. That's weird. Bolognas and bologna do come from the same place, but they look vastly different. You will riot. I'm looking for... I wonder, it might just not be called that. It might not be called Caribbean. Maybe Gulf? Maybe it's called like a Gulf something. Atlantic? Maybe it's the Atlantic Defensive League? I don't know. It should be in here. Should be in here. Or you're letting out your Italian. Do you speak Italian, Dolm, out of curiosity? That's cool. I think Italian is a cool... Well, I'm gonna say I think every language is a cool language, because I think languages are cool. So that's... I do think languages are cool, but that is... I do think that is pretty neat. I think I might get Zambia back, because I'm not sure if I need it to form my super nation. Because I think it's all of this kind of area is what I need. Alright, that's okay. Are they in Zimbabwe? It looks... Somebody's trying to make moves. It's probably Humanity First is trying to make moves in my territory. Which I don't like. So I'm gonna have to try and pick them up. You do not speak a lick of Italian unless you count Latin. I mean, I would count it. I guess it's like pre-Italian Italian, right? Pre-Italian. I don't know if pre-Italian Italian is the right phrase there, but it kind of is. Alright. Go to you. Let me look up specifically what it is that I need to have control over. Crackdown. How long does the crackdown last? Till November. Okay. If I check our research right here, tech details, sorry, I need tech tree, and then I need East, sorry, I need to go full tree, and then I need East African. East African Federation requires, what do you require? Nairobi, Kigali, I don't know where these regions are, exactly. I don't know exactly where they are. Nairobi, Kigali, so... I'm worried... Okay, so I do need to have Zambia, because Lusaka I recognize. Lumbashi, Kinasha, and Kisangi I also recognize. Kigali I recognize. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of all of this right here. So I actually do need to make sure that I need to retake the Congo, and I need to maintain down here. So I probably would want to give up... I don't want to give up South Africa, but I might have to. I might have to afford the rest of this. Let's go to Catlinear. Let's retake the Congo. Let's go to you. Let's have you retake the Congo. And then let's go to you. And I'll have you... And Nason has no open control points. So abandoning basically just makes it so that, I just basically force a crackdown to occur on myself. So let's hope that I don't lose it too fast. And let's do popularity in Zambia and Zimbabwe, try and get myself back up to be the big guy on the block. Spaghetti bolognese. Also, am I saying it correctly? Is an Italian food. Macaroni with bolognese sauce. It's a sauce that the base is meat. You just kind of take minced meat, fry it in an onion, and pour tomato concentrate on it. Ooh, wait, that sounds super good. Then you add basil, oregano, and black pepper. And with macaroni, you do in salted water, and you end it with a mix. That does sound really good. I will say I'm a sucker for anything with onions. Onions are by far my favorite, of, like, I guess, vegetables kind of for toppings and whatnot. They are by far my favorite. So I like the sound of that. Alright. That like us a bit more in Zimbabwe. How much does South Africa admittedly cost us a fair bit? South Africa cost us a fair bit of income. At this point, we're so close to getting the Super Federation. I wonder if it's better. I'm just gonna risk being over my cap. Control point lost in UK. Yeah, I figured. UFO crashes. Actually, I think I give up Ireland. I think I give up Ireland. I don't... It's... If I give up all of Ireland, I can get back this pretty easily. I already have all of... Maybe we... Okay, how much does South Africa give? South Africa is 853 and it currently has a cost of 30. Ireland is 550 and has a cost of 22. Okay, so from a pure monetary perspective, it's better to give up Ireland than South Africa. So we're going to abandon Ireland. We're going to abandon Ireland, put us under the limit, and then maybe use this extra bit to take a little bit of other territories around Africa. I think Bolognese said like Bolognaise. Okay. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Bolognese. Sounds kind of cool. And I can work with it at any rate. Madagascar and the Ratnakarn states. Madagascar could be cool to have. How much does it cost? It only costs 5 to have Madagascar if I want to get all the way over here. I go to you, try and control Madagascar. Meanwhile, let's go to you, do a public campaign. Let's start improving our standing in Egypt. Start improving our standing in Egypt. Because they are... You're going to go investigate alien activity.
Your orders?
And then you are going to contact Dorothy Kamar. I'm going to have you try contacting Dorothy. How's it going, Assembly? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. With some hot pepper, it's spicier. With fresh herbs, it tastes fresher. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, hot pepper and macaroni actually sounds like a really good idea. I hadn't considered that. That does sound quite good. Anything I want to buy on here? Template Institute! Can I not? Oh, I probably can't fit this on you. Who's my investigation guy? You. Can't really fit you on it. What about you? Work capacity from admin. What about you? What's your investigation? I think we get Template Institute on this guy. Template Institute's nice to have. And Siberian tigers. Interesting. I'll take it. No reason not to. Because this gets me more... It gets me a more monthly income of... What do you call it? Of ops, which I desperately need. Bolognese? American should know how to say it. You learn Spanish often. I actually did not take Spanish, and I've never had Spanish. I took French, and I took,
Methods may differ. We both wish to safeguard humanity.
Okay, so the Academy doesn't hate me. Exactly. Orcs. Ooh. Okay, so I could try trading them for an organization if possible, if they have something I really want. Or I could just start assassinating. Arcadia Products, what does this get me? That's really good. Not only hostile takeover, but also... what can I offer them? I just pay money. 145. No, improve relations. What if I give them... If I gave them Template Institute? Alright, leave negotiations. Alright. Well, at the very least, we can now negotiate if we need to. You took French because I'm a femboy? I did not take French because I'm a femboy. I just thought it would be interesting. Also, I may have had a crush on a girl who I also knew was taking French, so I also decided to take French to try and end up in her class. I did not. But I still enjoyed French. We take Spanish and then forget it? Exactly. Alright. We're gonna go right here. I should be the one to choose the tech. Oh, sorry, that was different. That was Arrival Sociology. I'm researching Arrival International Relations. Okay, so that was a different tech that someone was researching. Also, no one is researching. I have nothing researching down here, which is unfortunate. El Riz, I know, it was a bit of El Riz, I'll say. You grew up in a Spanish-speaking town and have memories of speaking a language as a kid. It's kind of weird how as an adult you can understand most of what's being said but can't speak it. Actually, that's really common among second and third generation speakers, where your more formal skills, so something like reading and writing, and to an extent being able to speak, isn't very as strong compared to like earlier generations, but your ability to understand it is like there because you like. It's a lot easier to take in information and process it than to process it and give it out, if that makes sense. You hated your Spanish teacher, so you refused to learn? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad teacher. You're gonna ask a femboy if they took French. You need to test this hypothesis. This is I will admit, this is not... I hadn't heard of this hypothesis before, so I'm learning a bit right now as well. You don't know modern French, on the other hand? Chevalier mo este garise compte de avoir fait sa grammaire. I tried getting the French accent in there. I don't know how well it worked. All right, we now control Madagascar. Nice. Very, very good. Did I give up Ireland? I did give up Ireland. I mean, I still have control over it because no one has moved in yet. So I still have control over Ireland. I've never actually tried going all the way down before. I just take control of Antarctica. That's the way to do it. And I guess this is... Wait, is this the North... Is this what the North Pole looks like? It's a lot smaller than I thought. Also, out of curiosity, Mr. Avi, what does that mean in French? I really hope I didn't just say something incredibly bad in French. That is a nasty habit of mine. If you just put something in the chat, I will just say it without thinking. I will say without thinking what it could potentially mean. If we go right here, yes, we have a monthly income of 5 ops, which is fantastic. We go, any other things I can get? Interintelligence agencies, I don't really care for. Aegis Defense Division is actually pretty good. Bifrost Interactive, that could be interesting. The Sayer at Metcal. Extract, Interpol. Interpol's kind of cool. Wait, Interpol is French? I thought Interpol was... No, I guess that's right, because MI6... I guess I thought Interpol and MI6 were, like, both different like, crime-fighting agencies in the UK, but no, Interpol is the French version of MI6, I guess. There is Low German language, and that's in your area. Actually, fun fact, Low German language is in North Germany, which I know... Which, to me, sounds kind of counterintuitive, because when I think low, I think spatially, so I'm like, oh, Low German, so it's actually going to be in the south of Germany, because that's lower down in the state, but then it's incorrect. It's called Low German because it's from the German lowlands, which are actually in the north, which makes sense, because you also have, say, the Netherlands over here, which are so far below sea level that their entire nation is just nothing but dams and the like, right? So that's why Low German and Dutch are also mutually... I believe they're mutually intelligible to pretty high extents. Worked awful because it's Frankish, not French. It sounds more like German mixed with classical Latin. Oh, that's kind of cool. North Pole is really scattered and you don't know why it's called a pole still. The Arctic Circle makes 10 times more sense. Yeah, when I think of the North Pole, I think of something like Antarctica, but just up here. But looking at this, yeah, this is super scattered. I didn't realize it was, well, that scattered, essentially. I didn't realize it was that all over the place. It's like plate Deutsch or something. Yeah, I don't know the exact word for it. I just know it's something out there. Alright, I'm gonna investigate... Interesting. I'm gonna try investigating another account. I'm gonna try investigating Dorothy. She potentially has low loyalty. I might be, if she ends up having really low loyalty, I could try getting her in. She has decent admin and command, which isn't terrible. Also, I really dig her eyeliner. The way it means night, your salvation is much more likely when you have heard the clamor of God. Ooh, is that like a country? Is that like a noble house like slogan or something? Because it sounds like it should be. It sounds like it should be. Gonna do a public campaign in Egypt. Are you my... No, you're my astronaut, so I don't really care what... Actually, I'm gonna have you stabilize Egypt. I'm gonna have you stay. Oh, actually, Egypt is stable. In that case, I'm gonna invest a lot of money. Or I'm not gonna do it with you, but I'm gonna go grab this guy, and I'm gonna invest a lot of money with him campaigning, because he's a bit better at it. Try and improve my rep in Egypt, because I want to get all of this, especially if I can get control of the Suez Canal. I don't know if that's like an actual, like, having control of the Suez Canal does something like special for me, but it feels like it will, you know? That's the language name. Oh, okay. Low loyalty is bad. They're more easily corrupted and will eventually become double agents. Yeah, exact. Oh, I was thinking like because she has low loyalty, so I want to see if she has low loyalty, get her on my side, and then flip her and raise her loyalty, essentially. That's what I mean. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if is that an accurate way to try and flip people or not really? We're gonna do... What are we gonna do? Again, I guess just keep stabilizing Tanzania. I really just... The problem is Tanzania is not what I would call the most stable of places. So it's really hard to keep it stable without constantly going back here and fixing it. Alright, let's confirm. Good news is we are almost to, what do you call it? We are... Revolution in Rwanda. That's actually fine. I'll just retake it next round. And in the Congo.
Tracking failed.
Man. Critical fail. Alright, repeat and continue. Man, if I can go 10 seconds without a revolution, that'd be great.
The people will come to our side.
Ever play Balatro? I really like Balatro. Balatro is super fun. I do really like it, Saint. It's definitely... I don't have it on like well, I guess I do because it's on Game Pass now, but I have it on my phone, and if I'm just ever like waiting in somewhere in public now for whatever reason, I just go and I play it. I pull it up on my phone and I play it, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's also probably not great for my health. I'm trying to unlock all the stakes on Plasma Deck right now, because right now I don't have because right now I don't have all the stakes, and I would like to get them. Uh-oh, what happened? Better It's a Crusade song sung during the King St. Louis Crusade. Which one was that? Was that first, second, third, or fourth? I know there were more after that, but those are the only ones I really learned about in school. Your most recent Steam Summer Sale? No, I don't clue what that means, but good luck. Oh, so that's basically like the challenge mode. So I'm basically trying to get, I'm basically just trying to get, higher on the challenge mode. And basically complete all of the challenges. Which is really, it gets kind of tough. It gets kind of tough, but it is really fun. I think you're gonna like it. You're just uh-ohing at the revolts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the revolts are, they're making like they're making life a little bit difficult, admittedly. I'm not liking them all that much. But the good news is we have almost formed our loyalty score of 7. All right, I'm gonna try repeating one more time, see if I can flip her. Probably just the first crusade. That was, I forget, the first crusade was like the most successful of them, quote unquote, because they actually like they like actually took control of this whole area, right? And then it wasn't until, and then like by the 4th crusade, they didn't even like they made it to the Byzantium, and then they didn't even make it past Byzantium. They just sacked Istanbul and then Constantinople, and then just left and went back home, right? All right. Steal the Fission Pile project. That's interesting.
Where do you need me?
You keep trying to find her. I have to, here's the thing, I have to have control of the Congo. Republic of the Congo is different from the Congo. I have to make sure I have complete control of it so that I can use my executive actions to take control of the, and form it into my federation. You'll go to sleep, you're in Poland. I appreciate you hanging out, Mr. B. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest. You want to know the hour? You have a whole planet to simulate. That is true. So I'm... ooh, I always forget that if you zoom out too far, you go into the space map. Oh, that's another thing, actually. Hold on. Saint. So, I've been focusing on Earth the whole time. However, this is a space game. You can go far beyond Earth. In fact, you can go to the entire solar system. Because remember, you're here to fight the aliens. And they're all over the damn place. So, if you're wondering, if you already thought Earth itself was pretty damn big, I haven't even gotten to any of the other planets yet. We have not gotten to any other planets, and it gets to be a lot. It gets to be a lot. I mean, look at admittedly, most of it is just like you land a probe here, you build a mining facility, and then you forget about it. But there's still potential. Planets, dwarf planets, moon, asteroids, yeah, basically. If you can think of it, it's here. I still think Earth is the only place that's like as in depth as this, I'm pretty sure, with like all the different factions and stuff, but they do have interplanetary stuff as well. I only ever got to do a little bit of it though, last time I played. So I'm not the greatest source of knowledge for that, unfortunately. You. What do I want you to do? Public campaign. So have you do a public campaign in Egypt to try to make us more popular. I'm gonna have you try to stabilize the Congo, because if it keeps revolting every 10 seconds, then I'll never be able to bring it into my federation. It's a real challenge to establish an empire only in space. Is there a way to do that, where you go and you just play entirely from space? Alright, I'm gonna abandon Madagascar. I mean, unless someone comes in and tries to take it, then I don't have to... Yep. A violent revolution overthrew the Congo again. How am I ever gonna get the Congo into my Alright, gonna try one more time, make sure I really nail in her loyalty, and if it's 7, I could probably flip her. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Just more revolutions ruining my day. Alright, repeat. We have not had a good turn this time around. This has not been a good turn for us. We check research and development, though. We pretty soon... Excuse me, hiccups. We will pretty soon have, audience research. Control point lost in Ireland. Yeah, I figured. Audience research. Thank you for the gifted sub, Saint. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. I appreciate the support today. Welcome back. I will say, I appreciate it, but please make sure you're taking care of your own financials. Make sure that you're secure there. Again, I really appreciate the support, but make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Thank you. That's very kind. Lithium sulfur batteries are an insane technology. Are they that good? What do they... I'm guessing that's for like building ships and stuff, right? And then yeah, pretty much everywhere else I want to just stay this. Actually, she's just kind of staying there. There's an unknown. Orgs. She has so many orgs, my goodness. I wonder if what does she have? Control nation, crackdown, purge, defendant. She has a lot of good skills as well. Alright, you. Turn counselor. Oh, I can't turn counselor yet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep up this, this investigation here, because I want to try to turn Dorothy. Oh, she's in jail right now. Oh, well, no wonder I'm having such an easy time interrogating her. Saying, yeah, you better be managing your money. You get paid from Twitch, but you literally can't take it out because you live in the Cayman. Oh, really? Wait, does Twitch not support the Cayman Islands? I'm sorry, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Lithium sulfur batteries are really energy dense. You hope they put that same idea in the game. I'm trying to remember. There are different battery types. I know different battery types do different things. I'm not entirely sure how. Coup in Zimbabwe. Yeah, that is the one.
Some intel on our target.
That is the one thing about running Africa right now, is everywhere is constantly getting cooed. So it's in Uganda.
We're unable to increase security.
So it's really hard to, you know, maintain a consistent country here. I don't think I need Uganda. I don't believe I need it. So it should be okay. Deploy a team. Oh, I can't afford to deploy a team. That's unfortunate. It's banks that don't support it because you'd have to get wired to a bank account. Oh, really? Wait, you don't have wiring to your bank account?
To establish control.
You gotta be kidding me. This has been a very rough turn for us. We lost Zimbabwe. We failed our control points here. We failed everything. The lithium sulfur battery in Terra Invicta has a mass of 35 tons, a capacity of 21 gigajoules, and takes 56 minutes to fully charge with a recharge rate of 0.36 gigajoules per minute. It's one of the battery options available for powering ships and their systems during the gameplay. Would you say it's one of the better ones or one of the worst ones, out of curiosity? I mean, it sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Alright, try to just stabilize here. I want you controlling... Get me the Congo. I want you to go get me Zimbabwe. And then, where is Uganda? Uganda's right here. They have a crackdown, but I still have control of the executive, so it's fine. Because you're a financial institution that until recently was graylisted and more scrutiny. Really? I didn't realize that. Sorry to hear that. That sounds really dumb and stupid. Sorry to hear that they're making things a problem for you. Assassinate. I could assassinate Dorothy. I guess if she doesn't join me, then I kill her. That might be the way to go. You get it, you're a tax haven. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess that makes sense. I guess if you're a tax haven, then people are going to be a little bit more, what do you call it? Scrutinizing of what you do. So wealthy people try and hide their funds there. Yeah. I'm sorry. It sounds like it's making life difficult for regular people. That is really annoying. But hopefully they, you know, will eventually start not giving you so much trouble. Sagada Protection. Assault Alien Asset. I'm going to give that to... Who has good command? I'm going to give that to you. Why does this guy have really good command skill? Oh, because of the Siberian Tiger. Not even because of the Siberian Tigers. That's odd, say the least. Actually, can I even give it to anybody? I might not have enough org. What I'll do is I'll go to you. I'll augment. I'll give you an increase to administration. And then I'll give you Sagita Protection. It's currently getting better, so you guys are no longer gray listed. That's good. I'm glad that it's getting better. Getting Delta Force would actually be insane. How much does it cost? 200. I think we go for Delta Force, actually, next turn. We go for Delta Force, and we give it to... to Caitlin here. Then we have the 10th Special Forces Group and Delta Force. We will have so many ops, we'll be able to do a ton of really good stuff. Basically, I use the money you get from Twitch to give subs and viewers when you switch away from pre-roll ads because of medical stuff you haven't been streaming, so gift. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I really do wish you the best with your medical stuff. That sounds just like a very stressful situation, so I hope you remember to take time for yourself. Make sure you rest up and make sure you're at your best. You can buy out the CIA? Yep, you can. Yes, you can. Provide funding for additional research. Yeah, we're gonna provide funding for additional research. I do not want a worldwide pandemic happening right about now. Of course, they're very correct along with the FBI. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Arrival domestic. So if I go to the tech tree here, if I go to the full tech tree, if I go like here, So arrival domestic. Why am I'm confused why I'm getting the... Is it because I'm researching arrival international relations? I'm also passively researching arrival domestic and sociology as well? Is that why? Yeah, they did both kill JFK. They both did. Because I've been researching only that... Because I've been in charge of all sociology, and I've been researching this the entire time. So do I like get, so like will I also get some arrival economics because I've been researching this as well? I mean, if so, that's actually really cool. I like how, it's cool if some technologies kind of bleed into the other. But yeah, first, definitely, this is the goal right here. East African Federation should be able to get it fairly quickly. And then we go and grab, where is it? Then I have to grab Great Nations, and then once I get Great Nations, I can get the African Union, which is a little difficult, because that's going to be a ton of research. Welcome to Tech Tree Hell, brought to you by Terra Invicta. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out what the hell the tech tree is doing and how things are happening, and I just don't. I have no idea what's going on. Critical failure. I need this tech to be done. I need this tech to be done.
Our supporters are in place.
Control nation success. All right, we now control the Congo. Control the Congo and Zimbabwe. Thank goodness. You gotta be kidding me. That was like one of my best guys. He just died? He just dies of old age? Come on, man. That was like my one really good persuaded guy. Fun fact, you get no ads no matter what sub, because just the thing about Cayman Islands. Really? Oh, that's cool. Because I know Twitch has like the Twitch Prime, not Twitch Prime, but it's like kind of like how there's YouTube Premium. Twitch has a thing that does that for across all channels. I think it's like for like $12. But I'm surprised that that just because where you live, you don't get any. All right, let's get more counselors. Man, that actually really sucks. That was like my best persuader guy. All right, who do I want to grab? Evangelist, what do you get me? I get a stabilized nation out of him, which I like. I do like a stabilized nation. Don't get attached to your agents. Are agents a lot easier to kill than they were in the past? Because I know, because last time I played this game, I never had my agent. I never had a single agent die. Control nation, public, advised. I mean, this guy seems pretty good. Until now, it used to be the same way for YouTube, but they fixed it. Until like a month ago, Amazon basically just didn't work here. Really? That is just crazy for me to imagine as someone who is always used to having Amazon. We might grab this guy though. He's not as persuasive, but if I want a commando guy, which I kind of do, if I want a commando guy to start doing commando things, then this is the guy I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need someone who has a lot of command and a decent amount of admin to then hold all the command stuff. I don't know. But this guy is also really good. He's also American, so I can get all those nice American agencies. Undercover. Conspiracy theorist. Yeah, so basically he's just not good at investigating things. Apparent loyalty just is always set to 25. And government. Okay. I think we could. I think we go for this guy. Try and turn the other lady. If I go to... Where was it? Turn counselor. Do I not know where she went? Investigate counselor. Unknown. I don't know where she went. She left. Oh, that sucks. Would have liked to follow her because she liked me. Well, and it could, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I already have kind of a good ops guy in Mbu, right? He has Yeah, I think we get... Alright. We have a diplomat for persuading. I think we get evangelist. Was it evangelist? I think we get evangelist because I need stabilized nation and control nation. I need these two. I need these two really bad because Africa is always exploding. And if I have these two, that will help me out a lot. And since he's from China, I should get some pretty nice stuff from him. What's his loyalty? 14, that's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna recruit this guy. Gonna recruit this guy, and I'm gonna set him to go. Stabilize the Congo, please. Stabilize the Congo, I'm begging you. I guess we also need more popular support here.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, if I go to you... I'll have you public campaign right here. If we get popular support, that should help us out a fair bit. Do that. Go to you. And then I want you to stabilize. Should I want you to stabilize? I want you to public campaign here. And then that should make the Congo like me a fair bit. And hopefully not revolt on me. Okay. Because I really just need to keep all of these core territories so that I can then go and make my big African Union. What I also need to do is go to my orgs, go to you, go to augment. Wait, I can buy the CIA? Didn't realize I could buy the CIA. That's pretty, although 400, I do not have enough monthly income to afford the CIA is the problem. They're incredibly good, but I can't afford them. It's fun to play the initiative. Their ethos is to make money. You'll go hard on spoils. Eventually you just screw up the planet with the runaway greenhouse gases. What happens when you do that then? Do you just leave to another planet? But I guess that's more of, that's more of the, not the rocket peoples whose names I don't remember. That's more of their thing. Main Intelligence Directorate is actually... So why is the Main Intelligence Directorate so much more expensive, so much cheaper than the CIA, even though the CIA isn't even all that much better? Yeah. Well, I guess we can't get Delta Force, but I'll just keep my... what do you call it? I'll keep my influence high to maybe try and grab the CIA in a bit. So how many runs have you done out of curiosity, Zero Sum? Have you done a run with like each group? Also, are we gonna finish? Yes, we complete research. Finally completed the research. Faked alien activity is prominent in the Congo. Cattle mutilation, crop circles, strange lights in the sky. Allowed for extremist factions. We unfortunately don't have the ability to use it. But actually, I got influence for that. I thought I had to spit influence. Okay. I'm gonna go into the tech tree here. Going to do full tech tree. And then East African Federation. We are going to research the East African Federation. Can only be completed once by any faction. If another faction finishes it first, we will lose all projects. So how do I select that? I'm not seeing East African Federation on here. You have 1,700 hours in the game. You played every faction, make mods for the game. Ooh, that's cool. What kind of mods do you make? Modding is really, really fun. I've made a couple for RimWorld myself. But this game seems like it'd be really cool to get into for modding. Alright, this is me trying to understand the tech tree. East African Federation. 100% chance of unlocking after its prerequisites are fulfilled. Oh, is this not a social? This is a this is this type of this is a project down here. This is a project down here. East African Federation unlocks down here, while the research is done separately, right? So if I go to like full tree, so okay, so the project, so this is a project, this is a research, I think, right? If I understand correctly. Terra Invicta is still pre-release. It'll be years before its full release. The modding we do is a bit limited for now. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I do African, where's the West African community? So the only prerequisite for this is unity movements. So what I want to get is unity movements then. So I research unity movements. Once I do that, I can form the West African community. So what do you call it? The thing I'd want to research here is, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, so the thing I research here is unity movements. And then in the project, so the technology is unity movements. The project is the East African Federation, which is farther down. Looking forward to the scenarios. They have mentioned one to restart during World War II. Ooh, that would be interesting. So, like, you're not only dealing with aliens, but also the Cold War. That could be fun. And then... okay. I guess we could do alien signatures real fast. Let's do alien signatures real fast. And now I have alien signatures researched.
Commander,
Cool.
we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Yes, we have an alien on the loose. I can now investigate alien activities. Cool. Research alien origin. So I guess alien origin would be the project we do. I guess I hold off on the project for now because I want to wait until East African Federation unlocks. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You're a fuddy buddy boogerhead. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a good thing, right? 99% of the time you succeed every time. That's pretty. Well, unfortunately, we have had multiple rolls so far. Hyper, also welcome in Hyper, where I go and I say, and I'm like, oh, okay, I need this to occur, and I have a 95% chance to succeed, and then I still failed. And then I still failed, which didn't feel great. Audience research, clandestine. Oh, let's get clandestine cells. I didn't realize it was that cheap to get clandestine cells. That's like 2 months, and I can get an entire extra counselor.
Moving in our direction.
All right, nice. Public opinion success is good. New project available. Restored Warsaw Pact. All right, that's fine. What I want to get is East African Federation, though.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Stop failing to stabilize, damn it. We'll get it one of these days. Panic. Widespread panic about the aliens appears ready to break out in Juba. Oh, that's not good. Calm the public. I don't like that. We can reduce their democracy score. Allowed for the initiative. We can sell special weapons to the public. You should always contribute to global science to get a bonus when you do. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, we'll calm the public for now. So I should go do that and get a little bit of a bonus. Okay. Coup in Mozambique. Man. Keep having coups. We can't keep having coups like this. That sounds like the Gobos and Battle Brothers. They succeed every time with 1% rolls. I know, right? It's like I need you to just stop. And they're like, sorry. Did you say continue to be a pain in my ass?
To our side.
What's the op?
I hope you're doing good. Actually, did you see have you tried out the new Battle Brothers update at all? It definitely looks very interesting. It looks very interesting to say the least. But but starting World War II would be interesting because there's no spacefaring capabilities, but you have to deal with extraterrestrials. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it would be more limited. So, like, you would only really be able to play on Earth. You wouldn't ever get to, like, the, you wouldn't ever get to, like, the, what do you call it? The, like, late game where you're in space. Same thing for faction research. When you unlock more, always have something going in every section. Got it. Okay. So if I go to research, if I go to project detail, so if I go to change project, I'm just trying to figure out where, if I go to, I'm just trying to figure out how I get, I just want to make sure I make my federation. Oh no, sorry, I forgot to tell my guys to do stuff. Definitely planning to. Battle Brothers is truly a gift that keeps on giving. I was really surprised. I figured since they, you know, I had figured since they, were making their new game that they just weren't going to be developing Battle Brothers, really, because it's like, you know, why would you develop Battle Brothers when you're currently working on a different game? But, and then they just dropped an update for free. It's like, wow, that's fantastic. I'm not going to complain one bit. Not going to complain one bit. So it went pretty well. It went pretty well. I mean, we're probably going to play it on Monday because I'm very excited for it. Let's do public campaign. I need the Congo to stop exploding every 10 seconds, so let's do public campaigns to make them like me. You make waiting for Menace that much easier? Yeah. Have they said when Menace is supposed to release, out of curiosity? Alright, continue. Engineering section reports. Cooldowns improving relations between nations are reduced by 20%. Increase our control. This seems pretty nice, actually. This actually does seem really nice right here. So far, so good. The big thing is, though, it's just going to take forever to get Unity movements to be done. Yeah, 2039 if we keep up the current research rate. So we'll have to fix that. All right, nice on the Congo, nice on the Congo, nice on the Congo. We're now down to a civil war. It's great. The DRC is exploding, all too normal. Honestly, yeah, it's... Ooh, I didn't realize that they were trying to take South Africa from me. That is not good. Ooh, okay, this is really good. This is really good. She's also not very loyal. Maybe I try turning her. Maybe I try... According to this, she's not very loyal. I might be able to turn her to my side. While she's stuck in my jail. I'm pretty sure she was also the one that just caused a crackdown. It was more efficient to capture Africa militarily. You need Ethiopia to start the African unification. I do have Ethiopia, which is good. I do have it. I have pretty much all of this southern, excuse me, hiccups, all of this southern Africa here. Search for Akron Union in the tech tree. Yeah, it's, where is it? It is, I remember, it's like a 25k research. It's a big one. It is a big one. Gotta go full tech tree. African Union. Yeah, so Ethiopia gets a claim on just kind of everything. And then, well, that's pretty big. But for that, we have to get, well, for this, we have to first get Great Nation. Actually, for this, we need Great Nations. Oh, should I have gone for Great Nations instead? And just gone straight for the African Union? Because I went for Unity movements, so I could get the West African Union. Interesting. I might have screwed up there. The exact... you can right-click to see the exact text required? Oh, that's super nice. Hold on. View full tech tree. African Union, right-click. So I need... okay, no, I still need Unity movements regardless. I still need it regardless, so it's fine. We are doing the right call here. Interesting. Go to you. Let's go to this guy. Turn counselor. Oh, I guess I have to investigate them more. Alright. I want you to investigate her, because she's detained.
See what they're up to.
25,000 will take a long time. Yeah. That's gonna be a minute, to say the least. That's gonna take a minute. I'll have you go and do a defend interests on South Africa, just so I don't lose control of it entirely.
I'm here.
You'll be in the mid-2030s. Yeah, well, I think if I unify all of Africa and then move elsewhere, I'll get enough research where I can probably make it get done faster, right? Alright, what does this mean? Yeah, the problem is,
Restore peace to this nation.
with this much unrest all over the place, it makes things difficult.
We must
At least the
persuade
people like me. Alright, gonna confirm assignments. So, I'm trying to figure out if I go out of here, I go to the tech tree, I go African, if I go for the East African Federation though, so it should unlock. Has a 100% chance of unlocking for us to research after all prerequisites are fulfilled. So I should be able to do this. You can't unify Africa until you research that really huge tech. Yeah, exactly. I see. Because if I go to, where is it? If I go to technology, if I go to projects, if I go to projects here, I'm not seeing East African Union at all. Right? Another faction already researched it. There's no way they already... There's no way. I just unlocked it.
Protecting our interest.
If another faction somehow already researched it, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the whole reason I did this run. There is a way. That's true. So basically, I just have to hope that it... I have to wait until it spawns for me, and then hope that no one else spawn... It didn't spawn for anyone else in the process.
things are cooling off.
Okay, that's actually good for us that we got a critical success there. Yeah, I'm not going to be happy about that if someone else researched it. Protectorate, that's fine. This is why you need the mod. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I agree. I wish I could get mods on Game Pass. Unfortunately, you can't. Because that's dumb if it's like, oh, you have to hope that it spawns. You have to hope that it spawns in time and then you can research it.
Where to?
Otherwise, you kind of just waste the whole build. Otherwise, the whole build is just kind of wasted. Gonna do a crackdown. Oof, actually, it might have to have you do a crackdown. Alright, you're a lot better at cracking down here, so I'm gonna have you do it.
Cracking down.
Yeah, because it forces the unlock. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, that's the way to go.
Standing by.
Oh wait, sorry, no, I meant...
Ready for my
I
mission.
want you stabilizing. Stabilize the Congo. You can't investigate anyone right now, which is unfortunate. I guess you stabilize... Actually, you survey right here. Figure out what they're doing.
Surveilling target.
Tried to eliminate the one faction only tech nonsense, but when you tried the game, it would lock up. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's probably the best way around it then, because that way it's still technically limited to one faction, but if you're going for a certain tech, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, the tech I wanted never spawned, and then I never get to use it, right?
Initiating surveillance.
That sounds like a pretty good compromise around it. Alright. Will it tell me in the tree if someone else researched it? Like, will it say, oh, this was researched by another person at all? Or will it just never spawn and I have to assume?
Crackdown complete.
Violence is abating.
Factions do now snipe techs. In the past, they didn't do that. I kind of dislike that. I wouldn't mind that if I could instantly unlock the project. But it would be weird if... It's like, if I never get it to unlock... If I never even get the project to unlock, and then it's like, well... Sucks to suck, and someone else takes it, then it's like, what's the point? Alright. Well, let's hope I can. Let's hope it pops up here eventually. We'll show up free if someone else has it. Okay, and then... It just hasn't spawned. It just hasn't spawned. Alright, well... Well, is there a way... Can I increase the chances of it spawning somehow? Is that a thing I can do? Can I go and be like, oh, I want to increase the chance that this spawns? I want you to target her. Because I want to try flipping her. Just keep an eye on it. Okay, I'll just have to wait for it and hope it shows up then, it sounds like. Stabilize. Oh, sorry, actually. Which one? Do you have Purge? You have Crackdown.
Acknowledged.
Sorry, I need you to purge South African mass media. Why is it so difficult? I guess I need to make myself more popular here. Wait, I'm not cracked down on them. Oh, someone else came in and took... Someone else came in before I finished the crackdown, after I finished the crackdown and took it. I have to do another crackdown. I have to do another crackdown here. Hold on. Do another one. Alright, gonna do all that. It's gonna take a lot of influence, but I want to control all of South Africa. Late game, there are repeatable text to unlock a tech that never spawned. It's a stupid system, which is why you made the mod. Why do you want an engine tech that's way out of date because the game decided you don't need it when it was useful? Yeah, no, exactly that. I agree with you. I agree with you. We can try and detain her, but it's going to fail. I'm gonna go to Caitlyn. I'm actually gonna have Caitlyn defend interests. Gonna go to Caitlyn. I'm gonna have her defend interest in Tanzania. Because if I lose Tanzania, then that's really bad. You are gonna go... I go to you guys. What can you do? You... How's South Africa? South Africa is in a civil war. I did not realize that. Jeez, that is bad. Okay. I don't like that. So we're gonna start fixing South Africa a little bit. Because they are also a lot more profitable for me. They are a lot more profitable. Alright. Okay. Defend interest complete. Nice. Yeah, every time a new tech pops up, I'm just waiting for it to happen. Alright, so I have this control point. So at least I'm not going to lose South Africa unless they have a coup, which at this point it's looking likely they will. At this point it's looking pretty likely that they will in fact have a coup. Although I guess it's down to insurrection now. The problem with Africa, way too many areas to keep under control. It's constant rebelling until you can unify it, making it easier to manage. Yeah. I mean, I should be able to unify all of this. Yes, okay. Open research, change project, East African Federation. Do it now. Do it now. And I'm actually going to stop. I know I get research bonuses to also do stuff in the world, but this way it's still just faster here. I want to get this ASAP. I want to make sure that I'm the only one who gets this. Use military to conquer areas is faster and more efficient compared to using agents. So who do you have that militarily conquers then? Exactly. Who do you have? How does that work? Investigate. I want to investigate. I could investigate Dorothy. We go back to investigating Dorothy if I want. She did have some really nice skills, so I'm gonna try and flip her.
Where do you need me?
Just build any military army and go ham. Oh, it's that easy. It's that easy. Just build up an army and go crazy.
Restoring order.
Maybe I'll try that. If this doesn't work, then I might try that. Alright, well I should at the very least get all of this.
I have new information.
Alright, repeat and continue. I mean, her loyalty is really low. That's definitely an opportunity for me. Alright, repeat and continue. We're close. We're close to getting some nice progress into our projects here. Interesting. So this guy's here to make money and is taking some money from us. Okay. Gain $100. Can I see who they are and what their scores are? Okay, so if he's a useful asset, Zune's loyalty will go down by 6. His current loyalty is 14. That's not great. If I say he goes too far, then Mbu's loyalty goes down.
Wrapping up here.
I'm going to say he's a useful asset. I also really want the ops, so I'm going to say he's a useful asset and just make sure I investigate this man and that he's on my side. Build armies in Ethiopia, call it the Army of Bones, and then just conquer it that way. Yeah, I guess I could just walk over and conquer everything. I mean, what are they going to do? They have no military. Ooh, new orgs. I do like orgs. I do like orgs. What do we got? The CIA. The CIA is cool. I have nowhere near enough money to fund it, is the problem. Actually, I almost have enough money. No, I'm still about 100 short. Volan Services Group. A sole alien asset and more ops is good. AS Foundation. Just get extra welfare. Romulus Semiconductors. A little extra influence and espionage. For now, I'll just get this and purchase it. I feel like ops are really useful and I never have enough of them. Because there are a lot of missions that use a lot of them and I just don't have enough. Aegis Defense Division is interesting. Gives me extra influence, ops. This is actually really good. What do you cost? Alright, we're going to try and get Aegis Defense Division next. And I'll throw it on somebody. Oh, right, confirm assignments. You are investigating her. She has really good... Actually, out of curiosity, if I say I yoink Dorothy, right? I yoink Dorothy and she becomes my agent, does she take her companies with her, or do I lose access to the companies? Because if she takes the companies with her, that's fantastic. If she doesn't, that's not as good, admittedly. It's not as good. Investigate. Learn more about them. Can use verify to verify loyalty. So I guess I have to make sure I know exactly what her loyalty is before trying to swap her. So it's going to take a couple of times. Alright, meanwhile... Going down here. Oh, I need to do a purge mission down here. I completely forgot about it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna get clandestine cells, select projects. I'm gonna do 2, 1, 1. Alright, that's gonna take forever to research, but we'll get it. And then I need to go to Tanzania. Critical success. Current actual loyalty score is 8. Okay, continue. Good to know. Hopefully I should know just their flat-out loyalty score now after a critical success. Stabilize down to guerrilla war. It's quite good. Stabilize down to better, easier guerrilla war. Alright. I think the way it works is I go to Tanzania and I do an executive action and ask to form a federation, correct? Another power has to form as the caliphate. Oh, like in the Middle East. Oh, that could be interesting. I hadn't thought of that. With good boost income. I like how the game is like, the US has an open control point. I don't think I'm making it into the US. Well, I mean, I do own Canada. So it wouldn't be impossible. It swallows a huge part of the world. Oh, so you just have a ton of territory? So if I go to Caitlin here and I say set national policy. Set national policy on Tanzania.
Heading to the capital.
So she'll go and try to form a federation now, right? I go to you. How's South Africa? Flawed democracy. Alright, they're slowly getting less, what do you call it? Violent.
We'll restore peace to
Go to
the
you.
reporting in.
I want you. Okay, so we can try turning her now. We can try turning her. Intel on target, loyalty difference, mission difficulty. Oh, it's actually a persuasion mission. So what if instead I have you try to do it? I use all my influence. What if I do inspire? Alright, we're gonna do inspire on... do inspire on her. Try to get her to turn. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab this guy and have him investigate my... have him investigate my own counselor real fast. Just because he isn't the biggest fan of me right now.
I'm here.
Oh, this is the wrong guy. I want to inspire... Oh, no, I can't inspire enemy counselors. I can't inspire enemy counselors, can I? Intel, persuasion, loyalty, difference in ideology, mission difficulty. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it... You know what? I'll go for a big one. I'll roll on that 10%. I'll roll on that 10%. Let's go gambling. I'm feeling the gamble. I'm feeling the gamble right now. Revolution in Rwanda. Stop having revolutions, please. Stop having revolutions, please.
Surveillance complete.
Critical success. Their actual loyalty is 7. Okay, that's not terrible.
We cannot
My words meant nothing to them.
Dang. We tried. We tried.
Order is
What I'm
returned.
more worried about, 7 is pretty bad. It's not, yeah, I'm with you there, it's not great. I'm gonna try inspiring him, get him a bit higher. Alright, so once this is done,
Complete.
unification. Federation? Wait. Unification. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation. How do I... Because I have claims from Tanzania. Is it because those two places revolted that I can't do it right now? Because I no longer have control over them? I have control of the executive. For sure. Foreign federations unifying with other nations. Trying to figure it out. I mean, I can't do anything this turn. So I guess do nothing. Close. Let me look up exactly what it is. I can look up to, if I go research, sorry, that's fleets. Go to research, go to tech tree. View full tech tree. East African Federation. Tanzania gains a claim on the following regions. So maybe I have to do it from the region's perspective and ask them to join Tanzania? So I guess I'll try that next. So I'll go to, like, alien objections reported in Brazil. Okay. Wait, this is the guy who I'd send to inspire. That's not great.
Prepping for next mission.
Cleaning things up.
Okay. New orgs are on the marketplace. Nothing I really want. It's a multi-step process. They first have to ally, form a federation, then unify. Oh, okay. So I need to have them ally first. Got it. Much faster is just to use an army. I see. I see.
Ready for my mission.
Investigating alien activity. I don't really care about that. Instead, I want you to investigate... investigate this guy. Let's figure out where he actually is.
Investigating
Okay. You guys... Let's have you capture point right here. You control point right there. You
Standing by.
control
Standing
point
by.
right here.
Ready for my mission.
You control point right here. That way we'll get all 3 control points we need.
Running this place in no time.
Okay. Nice. And let's continue. You also need to get this ability under control first. When you unify, you can instantly have a rebellion and lose it. Oh, that does not sound good. That sounds quite bad, actually. Restored Warsaw Pact. Maybe we just go for Russia. Maybe we just go for Russia after all. Nah. I don't... Well, how is Russia looking? Russia is locked down. Russia is not happening. Alright, select a new project. Alien Origin is a research I have to do. Social Science Lab. Operations Research, I don't really care about. Management Research. I don't hate Management Research. Reforming Warsaw. Yeah, we could reform the Warsaw Pact, which is interesting. I think we do Institutional Outreach. Or Quarter Diplomacy? Actually, we need Quarter Diplomacy because it increases our points by a lot. Increases our points by quite a bit. But no, I'm right there with you. Reforming Warsaw is an interesting proposition.
Unusual found.
Mission failure. Alright, repeat and continue. I want to make sure all my dudes are decent. Like, this guy is around 8. That's not good. I think I want at least above 10. Part of the problem is all my guys are low, and I have no one really inspiring to raise them.
We've got our people in place.
I also have no one to check my one guy who may actually just be purposely failing everything for me.
We got our people in place.
Alright.
We're taking over.
So we've retaken all of this. Retaken all of this right here. Enemies are planning. How is Canada? How long till this expires? 30th of September. We're gonna try, you know what? We're gonna try and take full control of Canada. We're gonna try for full Canadian control. We're gonna do that. No, actually, you're gonna put 3 in knowledge. 3 in knowledge, but only 1 in military. And then take off nuclear weapons. I don't care about that. There we go. Okay, that's something at least. So, what can we do? Fully unified Russia is huge, gobbles up the EU, and even takes back Alaska. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because it's huge. They just have so much money and people. You can just immediately go yoink everything. I can definitely see that being good. Alright, well, we're going for Africa, and damn it, I'm gonna take it. Insurrection. Alright. 6, 4, 9. Okay. Just everywhere. Alright. So I need to. So what I need to do. I need to grab. So I would have to go to like Tanzania. I would set national policy. You can also just you also just instantly get the most nukes. I mean, I guess if you're doing humanity first, that's one way to complete the run. So, if I want to become friends with, say, Kenya as Tanzania, because I have claims on them, how do I do that? How do I become friends? Do I use set national policy? Do I set a national policy in Kenya? Their only real issue is to nuke. Their only real use is to nuke aliens when they land. Oh, okay. So they're not actually all that good. They're not all that good. Unfortunate. Because I want to get them liking each other and then, I guess, unifying. I don't even know how to do that. I don't remember how I did this last time when I formed the Greater United North America. Direct investment, what does this do? Interesting. So I can just directly build an army. I can if I get enough ops, I can just directly build an army there. Or I can directly go and add an extra economy pip. You might have had armies with them, but it causes other issues. I'm guessing massive nuclear fallout, yeah. 7-hour war solution and nuke through the Zen portals. Wait, what's a Zen portal? I don't think I've heard of that before. So if I click here, if I'd say direct investment, and I do an investment into the military, why can I not invest into the military? Exactly. I can only do direct investments into economy because I have all the things I need. You can't afford direct investment, so don't bother. Oh, okay then. Okay then. You've never touched Half-Life? It has been so long since I played Half-Life, I don't remember most of it, I'm sorry. I remember funny guy with crowbar, but that's about it. Alright. I'll set national policy here. And then I'll set national policy here, and I'm going to try to figure out how the hell I get these guys to do what I want them to do. I go like right here. Let's get our people liking it's more in Tanzania. Okay. Actually, I should try taking some other places. And there's a violent revolution in Angola. I should try taking like up here as well. And in Mozambique.
We've got some intel on our
actual loyalty score is 8. Okay. So 8, around 8, and now I need Caitlin. Who's the crowbar man? What was his name? Gordon Freeman. I know his name is Gordon Freeman. I know that much. I know that much about the crowbar man. I know that much. So Federation. So I can't Federation from Tanzania's end. I can't do anything from Tanzania's end. Okay. So what about from Sea Territory? Oh, so I just give my territory. All right, so I'm just gonna give my territory here. Interesting. So I just need to make everyone just cede their territory to Zambia or to Tanzania. That, you know, sure, let's do that. I go right here. I don't have the executive. So I'm guessing I can't. Oh, this is how I do it. I want to ally. I understand how this works now. Okay, confirm. So that's how this works. I was wondering how to find this screen. Essentially, I was trying to figure out how to get this screen here. Must ally first, then you can federate. You know. Okay, so just ceding territory is not the right thing to do there. I guess I could just go to everywhere that has a territory to cede and make Super Tanzania. And then I just make Super Tanzania. But that would take years. Yeah, because then I'd have to do that for every single place, which is bad. Alright, so what I'll do in the meantime... Why, you just use an army? Yeah. I'm gonna try for the diplomacy, because I like the idea of doing, like, diplomacy in this game. I think it's fun.
standing by for orders.
I'm gonna do a crackdown on mass media in South Africa so I can get all of that.
Going after their people.
Gonna go to you. Control nation here. Gonna go to you. Control nation right here. I guess war is diplomacy by more direct means. That is fair. That is fair. War is kind of just diplomacy by more direct means. Okay, so once it becomes... So once it becomes like September-ish, once it's September-ish, then I'll be able to actually go and then I'll be able to actually force them to join me. I could also just start seed. I mean, I could just directly seed all the territory as well,
We're taking over.
which would be kind of funny. All right, got there, got there, got there. Looks like they're trying to grab Botswana, but I don't think I'm gonna let them. Yeah, freedom for you and you and you and you and everyone involved. All right, grab you. Purge the mass media. Make it mine. So I can inspire. If I want to inspire, it's whatever. Instead, I'm going to go and improve my public image in... Trying to figure out where I want to improve my public image. Well, actually, I do want to try something. I want to try setting national policy. I want to see if this works.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission. Time to make
I want to see if this... I'm going to take a turn and see if this actually works. So set national policy. And I want to see if I can just cede all my territory. I want to see if I can just cede my territory that way. Congo, try not to have a revolution challenge. Impossible. I tell you what. I tell you what. To work on that strife. I can't ignore that. Oh, okay. Basically, as long as I have strife, I'm going to have problems.
mission complete.
Select policy for Uganda. So if I go to Uganda... Oh, wrong button. So if I click on, say, Uganda right here, I do have the executive authority, but I can't cede my territory for whatever reason. Okay, so that's not how that works at all. If you don't get that stability under control before stability and unifying, yeah. I'm gonna work on it. I mean, I have 3 guys that can give stability, and I have a bunch of ops, so I'm about to just use a bunch of ops to get my stability under control. It's only 1 territory, so nothing to cede. Okay, so they can cede everything but their individual... Okay, I understand. I understand. So they can cede everything but their capital territory. See, legitimacy is key. We gain some influence. Money is money. Don't care how we get it. Real answer must be, we must be flexible. All my guys hate each other. All my guys hate each other.
Prepping for next mission.
Fine. Fine. All right. International Monetary Fund. That sounds very good, actually. International Monetary Fund gets us... That's actually really good. Gives us the Advise mission, along with a bunch of this. The NSA is certainly... The NSA could be nice. I think I get the NSA, actually. You know, work on your OPS income. It's very low. What is OPS income? Oh, ops income. I am trying to get it up high. I really am. I'm trying. It's just taking a bit. Okay. So if I want to get, I can Kaiser Securities, extra research, money. I get some espionage, and then also this. You know, ops for the alien operations, like a lot of it. Okay, I see. Well, I do want to try and get the NSA at some point. What do you give me? I want an investigation, admittedly. Something that increases investigation and gives me more. Sapphire Security just gives me a protect target. Perun gives me a public campaign, which could be good. It could be something. For now, I'm going to get Kaiser Securities right here. On you. Do I want it on you? It's espionage, bonus to espionage, science. I guess it'd be better to go to, what do you call it? Go to Spy Boy. And then he has 8 espionage. I probably want to give him Kaiser Securities. Good idea, specialized operatives? Yeah. I'm gonna increase admin. Alright, increase admin by 2. Give this guy Kaiser Securities. Make him better at it. Make him pretty good at espionage and security now, actually. The cartel, the NSA. NSA is definitely going to my American one. And then Perun is... Let's see, that just kind of gives extra science, so I'd probably want to give that to... Astronaut. Probably give that to Astronaut here. So give him admin, admin. Give him Perun. Okay, it'll be important later. Oh, okay. For now, I'll do this. All right, so exit. Let's go to... Oh, we can recruit another operative. Well, I can't right now because I just spent everything I had. But I need to make sure I get someone with the ability to investigate so I can investigate my spy. I can investigate my spy and figure out where he actually is, where he's at, right? All right. Stabilize. I want to stabilize Tanzania. I need to stabilize Tanzania a fair bit.
Your orders?
Go to you. I want you to... What do I want you to do? Public campaign. People like us in the Congo a good bit. What about in Tanzania? Or the East African Federation now? We're the most popular, but we could be better.
I will tell our story.
And then we can do stabilize. Stabilizing isn't really this guy's thing, is it? Let's try and get a point back in the Congo.
Putting our people in place.
Okay. And then confirm. Research and development, how's that going? We're getting quarter diplomacy. So this will be done in, what, 3 years? Jeez. That's gonna take a while. However, once September hits, I should theoretically be able to make federations with people, or unify with people, and make my big East African Federation. If I do this right, at any rate. Nice. Okay, critical success 36% is good. Nice. Nice. Strife is going down. Okay. Yeah, so if I can get all of this combined and then just be able to get one country just bursted down to make it nice, that'll be helpful. I also need Zambia as well. Okay. Gonna go to you, gonna have you take the next point on the Congo.
Establishing control.
Gonna go to you, have you take...
Reporting in.
What can you do? I guess you're a public campaign guy. Make them like me here in the East African Federation. I want you to stabilize East African Federation.
Restoring order.
And I want you to yoink Zambia here.
Taking control.
Okay. Confirm. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Revolution in Mozambique. Again. Alien conspiracy theories. We can shape the narrative. Ignore it. We're gonna go and shape the narrative. I can afford it. Alright. Stabilize nation success. Good.
Public opinion is moving.
Public opinion success. Nice. And new project available. Ooh, Alien Flora is a good one because that lets me do stuff if I remember correctly. That's concerning. That is concerning because that's a war in the Middle East.
We've gained
And
We've gained significant support.
I like how it's like every time a revolution happens, it's like I just walk in and I'm like, all right, I'm in charge again here. I'm in charge again here. Let's dispense with the pleasantries. Oh, wait. When does Canada... When are you open to Crackdown? September. I'm going to try to get full control. I will say I'm going to try and get full control of Canada. I think I can definitely afford it. Jade Semiconductor, Steel Project, and Public Campaign. This isn't terrible. Lambda Financial. This isn't terrible. Australian Special Service, GIGN, Interintelligence Agencies, Sapphire Security. Just gives me Protect Target. I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing right here? Strife is going down, which is something. Launch a station command module into low Earth orbit. Should I do that? Is that something I should do? Yes, everyone that can, I want allying. Okay, so in 2 weeks, I'll be able to actually make this alliance, like, official, which will be good. Which will be good. Mozambique is a little rough, though. Because they keep revolting.
I'm here.
I wonder if they keep revolting, if that resets my control of the executive. If it does, that's problematic. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. We can assault an alien asset. Who's good at that? Command. Yeah, this is the only guy that's even good at it. Let's go right here. We're gonna assault. I'm gonna use some ops for it. Make sure that I get it done. And then you... Unrest, Stabilize Nation, Insurrection. Do some ops to fix that. Go to you. And we're going to improve opinion in Sudan. Start trying to move our... Actually, can I purge Sudan? I'm just going to purge and yoink Sudan. Get a purge and yank Sudan. Alright. Aliens are making some moves in orbit, but I don't really care about that. Don't really care much about that. Build my council. Maintain 5 counselors. Oh, that's right. I can get a 5th op. I can get another counselor after this round.
We were unable to increase security.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me, man. Critical failure. You had 1 job. Although he does have really low loyalty. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I can trust him anymore.
Failed to take control.
It's one of those things where it's like, I want to say there are double agents, but also, I'm just really unlucky. I am just really unlucky. It is very possible that I'm just rolling really poorly consistently, and actually that's what's causing my failures, right? Alright, we're gonna recruit a guy. Gonna recruit a investigation guy. Kingpin could be interesting. Because I get the criminal, which I do is a trait I like. Let's see. Decent espionage and investigation. Does he has the ability to defend, control a nation, survey location, protect targets. He does not have the ability to investigate, though. Which is the problem. I need someone that can investigate. So, really high admin, but I don't really want that. A judge has decent investigation. Not so much espionage, but investigation. And persuasion could be useful. 14 loyalty. I use this guy to just keep the loyalty of my other guys up. He is a government judge of the East African Union, so he's one of mine. Control nation, investigate alien, advise, defend interest. Crackdown, investigate counselor, detain counselor, purge. Seems pretty solid. Seems pretty solid. He also can stabilize nation, which is great. Ooh, this journalist could be really good. Hold on, let's see what you got, because they have really high stats where I want them. So let's see, loss averse. I don't really care. Affluent, that doesn't really matter. Opinion leader. So basically, people, I get better things. Suspicious. Extra investigation when detecting other counselors. Ooh. Interesting. But she can't inspire is the problem. But I have a different guy who can inspire. I have a different guy that can inspire if need be. Pollyanna. Apparent loyalty is always set to 25. And Pariah. Disliked in their home nation. Not bad. Let's see. What about this investigator? What do you got? Suspicious is nice. Because it lets me detect people better. But I think it means I can't inspire, which is kind of a bummer. Not as many things that they can do. What about the spy here? Jeez, this person can just do it all, can't she? Well, not all of it, actually. Investigator. What about you? This guy doesn't have a lot of skills. I mean, he has a lot of skill points, but he doesn't have a lot of skills himself. Paranoid. Cannot perform missions in nations with over 6 strife or higher. Yeah, definitely not going to grab this guy. He would not be able to do most of what I need him to be able to do. Judge. I'm trying to find... I want to find someone that can both inspire and investigate. That would be the goal. No, you're just entertain. You're not good at investigation. You are investigate, but no inspire. Not this guy. I don't think I saw this guy earlier. This guy can control, investigate, advise, defend interest, detain. But he can't see what the other counselors are doing. This guy just doesn't work because I'm always in places with super high strife. I'm leaning towards this journalist here. Really high investigation skill, really high persuasion, really high espionage. Really high... I mean, she starts at 23. So I'm assuming she will be on my side for a while. Aside from that, can stabilize nations, which is great. Steel Project is one I don't have yet. Public Campaign is cool. I already have plenty of people that could... Yeah, we're gonna recruit her. Gonna recruit her. And then I'm gonna have her. I want you to investigate Emba. Because he may not be as nice as I thought he was.
Surveilling target.
Meanwhile, now have you investigate. I could have them investigate each other, which would be really funny. But no, I'm gonna have him investigate my counselor here. Make sure that goes through. You are kind of unhappy right now. I'm gonna have you stabilize. I'm gonna have you stabilize in the East African Federation. I'm gonna go to you. And I'm gonna have you try inspiring. Why is this guy's inspire so low? Persuasion. I guess he's just not very persuasive. I thought he was... Oh, he only has 4 persuasion. I thought he had way better persuasion skill.
What's the up?
That kind of sucks.
Standing by.
I'll have to find I'll have to find a company that gives me the ability to inspire. In the meantime, stabilize nation. Work on stabilizing the Congo as well. You gonna work on stabilizing here.
We'll make things safe.
I confirm. And then I should be able to, after this, go and form a federation, because I'll be able to make closer relations. Revolution in Madagascar. Don't really care. Ancho Zun, their actual loyalty score is 4. So that's really bad. He couldn't even tell a potato how hardy it is. He really couldn't, Dolm. He really couldn't tell a potato how hardy it is, and that's part of the problem.
Tracking failed.
Okay. Repeat and continue. I need to figure out what year this guy's loyalty is. So maybe I should just dismiss this guy. I mean, he's really persuasive, but if he has 4 loyalty, I really can't rely on him.
Things are stabilizing.
It just takes one agent talking to him, and he's like, you know what? I will throw away my ideals. I will just give it all up. Slovakia. I don't really have time for that. Wait, do I not own Mozambique? I thought, oh, that's right, I failed Mozambique last time. I had failed it. Okay, well, let's go to here. Let's see what we can grab. Let's see what we can get. Iron Rose Media gives me better persuasion. Alright, so I'm gonna go to you.
Ready for
I think he's the only one with Inspire.
Standing by for
Oh, this guy has Inspire. It's just I kind of need... The one guy who has Inspire and good Persuasion is the one guy I would need to Inspire, right? He's the one guy I need to go and make other people happy about. Which is unfortunate. I go to this guy, and I try to up his Persuasion a bit to make it a bit easier. It's the astronaut, right? Yeah. Am I through? Ryan and Co. I could throw this guy on. I get a ton of admin, which is great. I get a ton of admin, and then I could throw on Iron Rose Media. Welcome back, Rocket. What's the Bannerlord integration for Twitch? So, unfortunately, Bannerlord integration for Twitch doesn't work anymore, Saint. From what I understand, basically, the way Twitch changed the way their API works, so you can't actually grab it anymore, which really sucks because it is super fun. I can send you an invite to the Discord for it. It's basically a mod though that makes it to where people can redeem Twitch redeems with like channel points in chat and cause things to happen in game. That's kind of it in a nutshell. So I can send it to you. Maybe they figured out a way around it. I haven't really checked up what it's supposed to be doing. But I believe that was the big thing. I remember that was kind of making some waves. Snow Leopard group? Do I not have enough? Alright, hopefully Snow Leopard stays a little bit longer so I can buy them. Something like when you got a sec? Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Thea Foundation gives the Advise mission. I don't care about Advise. Jade Semiconductor... I also don't care about right now. I might get this on someone else, but not them. Not zooming here. What GFL Project Net is? Isn't that the game that comes after GFL in the lore, if I remember correctly? If I remember correctly, that's the one that comes after after GFL 2 in lore. So I want to go... I want you to control here.
putting our people in place.
I want to go to you. Stabilize nation. You're good at stabilizing nations. I want you to stabilize the Congo. Gonna go to you. Gonna have you set a national policy here with the East African Federation. And you, I'm gonna have investigate alien activity for me.
investigating alien site.
But no, it's a fun one. It's a fun mod. I really enjoy it. I would highly recommend it. Show a trailer. Looks like we're getting a returning SF ringleader in it. Ooh, wait, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I'd 100% be down because I miss the SF ringleaders. They're just goofy guys. They're just having a good time. All right, we're gonna take Canada and then work our way into getting into the U.S. I think that's our best bet to then try to develop Africa and make it not have a rebellion every 10 seconds. They show a trailer. It looks like they're bringing back Destroyer. Ooh, cool. Actual loyalty of 13 is fine. Anything above 10 I'm okay with. So Emba, we're good.
Efforts didn't have any effect.
See, I'm not so sure about this guy anymore. He's failing a lot. He's failing a lot, and he only has a loyalty of 4. I feel like he might be a double agent.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, Federation with Uganda. Okay, nice. Continue. Nice. So... Alien megafauna rampaging through Pyongyang. That's not good.
Found something.
That's not good at all.
People, Commander. We need to learn
Alright, so we know about alien objections now. And undertake alien
Our
methods.
supporters are in place.
Control nation success. So wait, is Uganda... Okay, so Uganda is in the East African Federation, but they're still... Oh. So they're still independent. So if I want them to... If I want to take them over, then I would have to unify, which I don't think I can unify yet, right? I don't think I'm able to unify because of, because do I have to wait a year to unify, or can I just unify right away? I'm not sure. Either way, gonna defend interests in Canada, because that is up.
Making things
We are going to do a crackdown.
Standing by.
Do a crackdown in Canada as well. I'm going all in on influence for this guy. 83, 78. I'm gonna do 83. Really want to get this crackdown in.
At your service.
Have they shown any other SF ringolators at all, Rocket, out of curiosity? This guy's loyalty, I think his actual loyalty was like 4. Alright, so if we go to like Uganda, let's try stabilizing Uganda a bit.
We'll make things safe.
You stepped away as came in, been taken while you're gone. I can check. Let me check. Ooh, sorry, zoomed out a little bit too far. The Caribbean states have not been taken yet. I could try to yoink them, actually. I could try to yoink them. No one's really gone for them. They're not... How hard would it be for me to take them? Oh, it'd be super easy. And I have the, what do you call it?
Standing by.
I have the ability to. There's no problem. There's no reason not to. Alright, let's investigate Caitlyn now. I need to be in a federation for 180 days with the nations first. Got it. Thank you, Baboon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so I basically got to get as many federations as possible. Or I got to get people in the federation as fast as possible. And then I can get them to unify completely. Which means I have to prevent them from that happening. Because I'm guessing now they're no longer in my federation.
Surveillance complete.
Am I a traitor? I'm not the traitor. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm the traitor at any rate. Well, that makes things difficult. Because if they keep having a civil war every 10 seconds, how am I supposed to, you know, unify them? Chance 11%? Oh, they refortified it, didn't they? Yeah, they refortified it before I got in there. Ah, that's annoying. It's gonna take forever to get back into Canada. Well, actually, just like 4 months. I can wait.
Presence is growing.
I can wait. Alright. And we're in the Caribbean states. Well, that's something. Identified new organizations. What is there? I'm gonna go to... You... I want to give you Snow Leopard Group, right? Do you have a stabilized nation, out of curiosity, already? Who doesn't have stabilized nation? I will give them Snow Leopard.
Acknowledge.
Where to?
I'm gonna give this guy Snow Leopard if he can fill it.
What's the odds?
Because that way, is it just he doesn't have enough? Snow Leopard Command Group. Okay, so if I do admin, okay, I can grab Snow Leopard Command Group. Purchase that. We're about to just do nothing but get stability. Get stable, as the kids say. I'm just gonna have my guys sit on a control point. Sit on a single country for a month and make it stable. That's how we're gonna do this. So for instance, the Congo right now is in a little bit of open rebellion. I don't like that. So I'm gonna go to Caitlyn here. I'm gonna have her set national policy so that we can get them in our federation.
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna grab this guy.
Reporting
And all of you are just going to stabilize.
Restoring order.
All of you are just going to stabilize.
Where to?
If you're not great at it, that's okay. We have the ops for you to go there and make it regardless. I'll have you yoink the rest of the the Caribbean states, because why not?
Taking control.
I might be able to build a... Actually, I could...
Ready for my
Does
mission.
anyone... I could crack down on... Honestly, I could go for all of the Caribbean. And then I'm super close to the equator, which is nice. Right? That might be the way to go. I go to, like, you, for instance. Let's get stability. Also, the Caribbean states are... How do I put it? They're pretty stable. They're pretty stable. But you're going to go right here and you're going to stabilize. Oh, you're very bad at this job. You're very bad at this, actually. You are not good at stabilizing.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright. That's fine. Unity movements. We're getting there. It's just taking a while. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jason. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What were y'all doing today? Let me give that shout out there. What were y'all up to today? Unify an entire continent if you put in enough time. I mean, that's essentially the goal. That's essentially what we're trying to do here. Monstarter? Nice. Are you playing World or Wilds out of curiosity?
Things are stable.
World or Wilds? Alright, 0.5.
So very
We were unable to increase security.
Stabilize failure. That's unfortunate.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
You're kidding me. If we get another failure, I'm gonna go insane.
Complete.
Select policy. So why... because I don't have full control of the executive. I don't have full control of the executive, so I can't do that. With Zambia... So, for Kenya, I could get them in. Kenya, Somaliland, Ethiopia. I'll have to figure out who can go and be in my alliance, essentially. Working through your massive wish list. You've been playing Wilds. Nice! How are you liking it so far? Since you've WL'd every gunlance and bow as well, you're gonna WL any charm upgrade. What does WL mean exactly? But another gunlance player, my brother, welcome in. I love me some gunlance. I love me some gunlance.
Orders are in place.
Big fan of it. Wish list. Oh, okay. So like you've made all of them. You're actually a bow main. You know, I'll accept that. You've at least used a gunlance. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. All right.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna go. So I would have to go. I'm trying to figure out who all can I ally with. So Ethiopia and South Africa. So I'm trying to figure out who I can bring into my federation or not, right? I'm actually rivaling Somalia, which I don't like. You have swiftly pivoted to Gunlance, at least for Wilds, and Rise you're a dashbow user. I've not played Rise. How is Rise different from Wilds? I didn't hear great things about it, admittedly. I didn't hear great things about it. But I enjoy it. I'm really liking Wilds a good bit. It's just a lot faster paced. Yeah, that seems to be it. I did play Worlds beforehand, and that does seem to be the feel I'm getting. Where everything feels a lot faster paced. Alright, so I'm going to send you to set national policy in Malawi.
On my way to the capital.
Malawi,
Standing by.
Mozambique, I can't do anything. Kenya. So I'll go with Kenya and Somalia. Or Kenya and I think if I do national policy here. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Don't do that. Wrong button.
Ready for
Go
orders.
national policy in Kenya.
On my way to the capital.
And then Zambia, Congo, and Mozambique. And I need to retake Uganda. But first, let's get you stable.
Restoring order.
Let's get... Oh, and then I can go and snag... Why are you in Afghanistan? I guess I'd have to do a purge.
You need me.
So I'm actually going to grab this guy. I'm actually going to purge the Dominican legislature. Take that for myself. We're going into the Caribbean now.
Our enemies.
It's faster paced game. Dashbolt is basically a melee parry with a bow. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. So is it like, when you say melee parry with a bow, like it's basically a melee weapon, but you also have the bow as well? Is that what you mean? That sounds interesting, at least. It's never too early to deploy to the Middle East. We could. If we wanted to, we could just deploy. We could deploy to the Middle East. We could do that. We can always. There's always stuff to do in the Middle East. That's very true. Right now, I'm mostly trying to just fix. Mostly, I'm just trying to fix the Congo and get them to join me because they're one of the bigger nations that I want in my federation. You love this game? Welcome in, Morsemy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying an African Federation run, and it's going. It's going at the very least, but I'm having fun with it. How are you doing? Out of curiosity, what kind of runs do you like to do with this game? And Mozambique had another revolution. Dashball is extremely short-range dodge that mimics a spin attack with the arrow as a melee weapon. That is cool. That is really cool. I like the sound of that. We're gonna do this so I can figure out what the hell the aliens are up to. So basically, it's do you still carry a bow at least that you can shoot, or is it pretty much decorative and you're just stabbing people with an arrow? I think this guy's got to be a double agent. He had like a last I checked, he had a loyalty of like 4, and he's consistently failing every single roll. Despite his massive select policy from Malawi. So why can't I? So why? Because I control the executive for Malawi. I control the executive for Kenya. So why can I not have them join an ally? I'm getting kind of confused with how the alliance or what do you call it? With how like the alliance and how the alliance system works, and making it so that I can make an East African Union. Yes, you just kind of shoot and stab a lot. I do like the idea of just shooting and stabbing a lot. You never managed to win, but Humanity First EU run with something else secondary. That sounds pretty fun though. You're not doing very well. You've been sick 2 weeks. You got. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Morsemy. Sorry to hear you're struggling. Well, I appreciate you being here, but make sure you don't stare at the screen too long. I imagine that probably isn't doing any favors for your eyes. Imagine that's not doing any favors for your eyes at any rate. But I hope you're having a good day regardless. I hope your sickness is getting better.
We'll make things safe. Where to?
This guy's not good at stabilizing a nation, so instead I'm gonna have him. Actually, I'm gonna have him go down here, grab that, and I'm gonna have you instead stabilize the Congo because you're a little bit better at it. The shooting and stabbing a lot sounds like a very interesting game plan, to say the least. Sounds like a bit of an interesting one. Alright, we're gonna purge, take control of all this. I might try and take control of Cuba as well. I have the points for it, there's no reason not to. And then Tanya here is going to stabilize. I want you to stabilize. Stabilize the East African Federation, because this is like my home nation here, and I need to make sure that's at least stable. Let me make sure this is at least stable. If I can get Congo in here, though, if I can get Congo in here, that will make my life a lot easier. And then Zambia, kind of the same problem. Alright, stabilization mission success. Alright, so that time... Yeah, again, as much as I want to, like, you know, put it up to a double agent, I think I'm just really unlucky. I think I'm just genuinely really unlucky when it comes to this game. Do you try to shoot down alien survey ships more than once? I haven't really gotten that far into the game, more so me, actually. I don't think I've really gotten that far into it. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, so that way they can't get on top of you and steal your people, right? Rise has a weapon skill for Gunlance that lets you rocket around like a Valstrax. What is a Valstrax? I'm afraid I don't know what that is, but that does sound like a very cool skill. I do like the sound of that skill. Alright. I'm gonna have you purge in Cuba. Purge in Cuba, and I guess just take that. United States is doing whatever. These guys, I can't get until January. So I need to make sure that I yoink them with a crackdown. It's a rocket dragon. That sounds super cool. Is that from like a show or a series or what? Because yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before. It does sound really cool. Throw you in. Throw you in. We're gonna get Uganda. And then I'm gonna have you stabilize right here. And then I'm gonna have you stabilize right here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get them in my Federation, damn it. Valstrax is from Monster Hunter. He's an Elder Dragon whose body functions like a jet engine. Which Monster Hunter is he from? Because I have only played World and Wilds now, but I don't think Wilds has Elder Dragons, right? Didn't they get rid of them? Canadian Intelligence Service. I like the sound of that. I'll give that to Tanya here. Or sorry, Tanaya. Slightly different pronunciation. Oh, but she can't have orgs, which is kind of bad. I need at least someone to have. I need you to at least have a little bit of org. So let's increase your admin by 2. Grab this. And grab this. Okay. And then let's also go get the Canadian Intelligence Services, specifically on Caitlin. Canadian Intelligence Service. There we go. So now she's able to... Now our ops income is 13 per month, which is pretty damn good. At least it feels like it. Like from Generation 4 and 4 generations in Rise. Okay, and are 4 generations PlayStation games? Because I know I've only really gotten... I only got into Monster Hunter at World, so I'm not entirely sure how the rest of the games like kind of fit into everything. But is that... Would that be an inaccurate assertion right there? Like he's just barely failing, but it might also just be that I'm really bad at it. well, actually no. I guess stabilize is an ops. It's not a what do you call it? It's ops, not persuasion. So that's why it's different. Gotta be like this guy. I know is loyal. So he's just, we're just unluckily failing. You know, you started with World. Oh, so did you go back and play the later ones, or did you just have experience with him from Rise? Also, anything in the market I want? Air Force Special Operations. This would be pretty damn good to have, actually. This would be really good to have if I can get my influence up a little higher. Alchemia Consulting gets me a little bit more persuasion and Control Nation. I'll go and give this guy to you. To Mr. Astronaut here. Try and make him a bit more persuasive. Rise? Okay, that's where you know him from. Cool. Well, I'm glad you... I mean, it sounds like a fun fight. I think I'll go back one of these days and get Rise and start messing around with Rise. Oh, this is good. This gives me another project slot if I get these guys. CERN gets me just a lot of science research, which I mean, every bit does help. Every bit does help, given my small amount that I currently have. Alcor Services gets me military stuff. It's nice, but not really what I want. I think we save up for Air Force Special Command Operations. In the meantime, though, I can buy this, get myself a little, because this is money. Buy this, and then get myself a little... If this is criminal... Yeah, I don't care about these. The consulting... Air Force Special Command. I don't need Air Force Special Command on this guy. So, grab this guy for, like, 70 bucks. Nice. Alright, bit more persuasive now. Not great, but it's something. Not great, but it's something. Alright, we have... Alright, Congo is stable-ish. Uganda is not. Could do one more round on the Congo. Just having everyone come in here and stabilize the hell out of it. Alright, stabilize the Congo. You. Actually, you're purging. You're purging in Cuba. So you do that. You. I want you to go right here. I want you to stabilize the Congo. You. Go right here. You really suck at this. But for 4 ops, you have a 2 in 3 chance to get it. Same with you. Kind of suck at this. I give you 4 ops. You have a decent chance to do it. If this goes perfectly, I'll get the Congo down to like probably under 4 debuff here, which would be great. Last game, you accidentally noticed how well 40mm machine guns are, so you had swarms of basic escort ships with 40mm machine guns, and they were really good. They even managed to kill an alien battlecruiser. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, individually, it's not going to do a lot, but if you're just spamming them out with a bajillion machine guns, then of course it's going to cause some problems to some people. Because they'll be like, oh, hold on a second. I'm getting blasted to smithereens here. That's not good. Alright, stabilize this. Alright, we now know how aliens are here, which are good. Okay, so now we can actually find aliens when we know they're around. We're gonna get alien flora. Select alien flora so that way we can have a better job of fighting alien flora when it appears. So have you done like the tutorial missions and stuff as well, Morsumi? Because I will say, I've been using the tutorial and it's pretty nice. This guy has to be a double agent. He is consistently failing like 80+% rolls. There's no way he's not. I'll send an investigation on him to find out what his actual loyalty is. But if he's not a double agent, then it's just real unfortunate for me. It's real unfortunate with how unlucky I can be.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, nice. Slowly getting control of the Caribbean as well. I'm not really getting a lot from it, but I guess it helps. Cuba and Rwanda. That's fine. Okay. The defend interest mission. Yeah, maybe we hold that. I go up here. So so if I go to you, my crackdown guy, crackdown on the executive is 2, because it's a investigation stat. What is your investigation? I think he does have the best. Yeah. So I'm basically gonna have to get a crackdown immediately after this and hope that they don't send someone to immediately reinforce Canada. You not play tutorial, you learn all you know from accidents and restarts. You know, that is one way to play, and it does. I'm sure you probably learned quite a bit as well. I'm sure you will learn a fair bit just by doing that as well. Alright, let's purge right here. And then I'm gonna have you investigate this guy. Investigate this guy, figure out why he keeps failing. Stabilize here. Alright, stabilize. This guy is gonna stabilize. And then this gal is going to stabilize. There we go. Okay, and all that together should get me all of this. Or that should get the Congo stable enough to where I can then get them in my faction.
I have new information.
Okay, their actual loyalty score is 4. That's like really bad. I think he's a double agent. Alright. I mean, can I just get rid of him? What happens if I dismiss an agent? What happens if I dismiss an agent? Exactly. Treacherous dissent. Figures within Kenya are unhappy about our recent direction. Make concessions. They gain a cohesion, which I like. Force them to accept your plans. I don't like that. Strengthen the armed forces. I mean, I like cohesion. Cohesion is good, right? Cohesion is good. If I go to Kenya, where can I find cohesion again? Fragmented. Okay. Unrest rises much more rapidly if cohesion is low. Okay, I see. So if I... Okay, well, they're literally... Alright. I'm gonna just force them to accept our plans. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's no way I was gonna hold Kenya. There was no way I was gonna be able to hold it. You close all their information network, and if the agent is treason, the puppet master information about you starts eroding. Okay, well that's good. That's good at least. Alright, Congo should be able to join me soon. So I guess what I want to do is I want to go economy, really high on welfare, maybe lower on knowledge, and then decent on unity. Turn off these. I don't care about these. And hopefully this improves my cohesion and the like. I go right here. So actually I do need unity, because if I don't have unity, then my cohesion goes down, and that's why I'm rising so much in my insurgency and the like. That's why my insurgencies are getting so high. Because I have no cohesion in any of my places. So let's do extra welfare. Extra welfare, gonna drop knowledge a little bit for some extra unity. And then stop making a space program. You are not going to make a space program. I'll tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. Cohesion is going up. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm just surprised. Not going to complain, just surprised. I guess Northern Africa is a little bit more stable. Okay. Now down here, let's fix these. Part of it as well is that also these guys keep revolting, and every time they revolt, they reset what they were doing. So I have to remember to go in and actually return them to what they previously were, which I think is a lot better for trying to maintain some semblance of stability. And there we go. Throw on a little bit of unity here. And throw on funding. Zimbabwe, same thing. Do welfare, do a little bit of knowledge, do a bit of unity. There we go. And then Mozambique as well, which is also in constant insurrection. Mozambique is also just under constant insurrection. You guys... Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a core gameplay. I feel like I'm missing some kind of core understanding of how I'm supposed to play this game. When just in trying to make a federation. Or maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe making a federation is just really hard to do. That might be the problem, and I'm just kind of playing a hard play style. Oh well. Last game, Alien took very depopulated Earth. You and Resistance did very strong last stand. Even glaciers melted on that war. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess if they're gonna have it, don't let them have anything good. That is kind of unfortunate, though, to say the least. Alright, what's the next biggest nation I want in here? 71. Okay. So Congo should be good to join me now. Kenya is whatever. Kenya, 238 billion. I want to get Kenya in here, because I want to get Kenya in my federation, because they're quite good. Uganda, 118 billion. Alright, so we're going to stabilize Uganda and Kenya next. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have you go. Stabilize. Stabilize Uganda. You go. Stabilize Uganda. Have you go. I'll actually have you keep purging, because I want... Actually, I have all of Cuba now. Am I missing anything down here? That's United States. Oh, actually, sorry. I need to do Crackdown. Definitely do Crackdown in Canada. Oh, they already got it back up? Oh, you gotta be... It was January 15th, 2026, not 2021. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. All right. In that case, gonna go do stability in Uganda. Do stability in Uganda.
We'll make things safe.
Go to you.
What's the op?
Let's see. Stabilize. Kenya is actually not too hard to stabilize. I'm gonna yoink Kenya though,
To our side.
and then I'll have you stabilize Kenya. I'm kind of surprised Kenya. It's because they just had a civil war,
Restoring
so a lot of the discontent that occurred is no longer happening because the civil war is over. Okay. New alliance. Cool. I'm a fan of that. So if I go to like here, I go to ally, confirm, continue. I go to here, ally, all that can. It's fine. If I go to like Angola, ally, confirm. And then, so now Angola and South Africa are together. Nambia, ally. Basically, anything that can ally, I'm going to make them ally. So I'm going to go to every single country down here and say, all right, gonna go right here. You can go with Zimbabwe? Sure. I guess I can't do that. Mozambique? You wanna ally with somebody? Do it. So some of them can't ally for whatever reason. I wonder why. Interesting. Stabilized nation, success. Success. It's down to guerrilla war.
things are cooling off.
Yeah, so if I just spend like 2 weeks having my guys completely stabilized somewhere, 100%. Okay, we're going China now. We're going China. Are you kidding me? A free point in China? Our contact seems worthy of trust. Are you kidding me? How? I'm the only one in China. All right. That's actually insanely good for us. That's insanely good for us. If I can get China. If I can get China, then I kind of just win. I'm not gonna bother building nukes. I don't care about them.
We've gained significant support.
All right. Alien Flora project done. Very cool. We're gonna do Alien Origin. I'm doing a lot of the Alien projects right now. China strong. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Enemies are planning. Okay, so if I go like right here. Costing us 0 influence per month. Okay, so we are slightly overextended. How much does a single point in China cost? A single point in China is 38 points. That is, I mean, that is the entirety of like, that's not even all of South Africa. That's of all of South Africa. I'd probably have to give up all of the Caribbean if I wanted another China point, which, granted, I would totally do. I would totally do that. Actually, if I wanted all of China, it'd take about all of my current control points. Just kind of insane. Okay, if I wanted to do a control point on, say, China, what is the problem? So, the problem is, they just have a massive economy. They have a massive economy, and I don't have popular support. If I build up popular support, even then, it would be rough. Even then, it would be rough. I am going to do a defend interest in China and just make sure I don't lose that. I'm still going to mostly focus on Africa for now. Still going to mostly focus on Africa. But, I'll have it as a nice little bit to grab investment to maybe move into later.
Where do you need me?
Alright, I want you stabilizing right here.
We'll restore peace to
I want you to yoink this last control point right here in Kenya. And then we go to you and we say, okay, I want to stabilize Uganda. And keep stabilizing. How's the Congo looking? Congo's looking fine. East African Federation's looking fine. Alright, I think that's good for this turn. Yeah. Revolution in Zambia. Do I own you? I don't own you. Zambia, I don't own either. This is gonna take forever. But we'll get there eventually, I suppose. Uganda is now down to a guerrilla war. And Kenya is also returning. Alright. Wait. Uganda? What, didn't I just have Uganda down a lot? I could have sworn I just had Uganda down to, like, below 6, and then it already went up again?
We're taking over.
Alright. I have all of Kenya now. Okay, no, it's changed my -2 in the past 30 days. So, unrest changes by negative 0.29 per 3 investment points in military. Given I have all this investment in military, I've got a lot. I've got a lot. Although, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how unrest is going up so much. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm guessing also the higher your unrest, the faster it'll go up if you never completely bring it down, right? Like, if I'm always in the middle of a guerrilla war, it's way easier for it to go back up to, like, a civil war compared to if I get it down to just, like, general strife. And if that makes sense. Valkyrie products. Hostile takeover is... I don't remember which one that is. I think that's espionage. The American Mafia. Assassinate and hostile takeover. Hezbollah, we're not gonna take them. Alcor services, no. Diadem risk. I do find it funny how you can have, like, regular organizations and just terrorist organizations. I wasn't expecting that. As much as I want the Free Federation of Industrial Workers, because it's really good, man, is it expensive. Okay. I'm gonna do stabilize. Stabilize right here. Have you go and stabilize right here.
Your orders?
Let's try and get above 80% if possible. You stabilize right there. Have these guys stabilize. Get rid of this insurgency right here. I can stabilize roughly 2 nations at a time. And it's not impossible for me. And then, so I'm at 6.3, so I should be able to drop this down to, like, hopefully below 5 this time. If I can get this below 4, that's great. Alright, nice. Good success. Critical success in Uganda is super good.
We were unable to increase
Reduce unrest in Kenya failed. Critical unrest reduction in Kenya success, though. Alright. So that's progress. That's progress. At the very least, they're hopefully going to be under my executive control soon. I will take executive control if I can. And then... So strife is going up now. 0.25 in the last 30 days. Man, so I basically just need someone always on these nations, making them not, you know, implode. Alright, how am I doing? Oh, we have a guerrilla war in the East African Federation. Considering that's, like, our kind of home base, we cannot allow that to happen. So I'm gonna go right here. Make it a bit easier for my guys. Yeah, luckily, East African Federation, I made that, so everyone's really good at it.
At your service.
There we go.
Reporting in.
Confirm.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, and this should drop. Yeah. Jeez, that... Mozambique? That went up so fast. Like, I'd almost want to say there's, like, someone causing agitation here, but I know there's not. Alright, this guy's a double agent. There's no way. If he's not a double agent, I'm getting rid of him regardless.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm getting rid of him regardless because he keeps failing.
Things are stabilizing.
He keeps failing, so I'm gonna cut him loose. I don't care if it gives me like a debuff or whatever. Let's see. New project available. Xenophlora defoliants. That's actually pretty good. Because now they have a harder time doing stuff to us. Rwandi Burundi. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy because I don't want them in here now. Alright. Go to here. Go to my evangelist. Dismiss. Yep. Let's get someone who's hopefully not gonna immediately turn on me. Alright. This guy. Really good inspire. Really good loyalty. He's actually also an evangelist. He has control nation, stabilize nation, advise, public campaign. I mean, this guy's pretty much what the other guy was, but hopefully better. Wait, what is addict? That is really... I don't think that's great. Prosperous. I mean, I guess he makes back the money he spends on from addict. Untouchable. Oh, but he just can't die. Beloved. Wow, that also counts as an atrocity. Fanatic. This guy's kind of hard to get a bead on him, admittably. I don't know about this guy. Maybe we look for a different one. Anyone else good at persuasion? Another evangelist. You are parent loyalty of 13. You have control nation, increase unrest, stable, inspire. Yeah, these are basically what I want. Someone with good persuasion and good inspire ability. So I can just stack a bunch of persuasions on them and make all my counselors love me. Firebrand, less to espionage when detected. Really good at getting persuasion though when it's an uncritical audience, which is kind of where I am. Extremist, a lot of extra loyalty is nice. I like that. She's utterly devoted to the cause. Yeah, we're gonna recruit her. And then I'm gonna go... What are all my persuasion ones? International Monetary Fund. I'm trying to figure out where I have organizations that persuade people, so that I can give them to her specifically. You have nothing that provides persuasion. You have Alchemia Consulting. I'm gonna unequip this org. What else? I might unequip Ryan and Co. No, I need to keep Ryan and Co. I need to keep that. Unfortunately, you can remove the addict trait. Oh, really insane. Oh. I still think I like this other one better. She's more persuasive anyways, and she's a fanatic, which I think is better for me. I think it's better, probably. Let's purchase this for some money. Just get a little bit more ops, because I always need more ops. But I guess I forgot that XP is like a thing and actually really powerful. XP is a thing and it's actually really good at getting me what I need. Alright, so if I go to unassigned orgs, I can throw on the Desir Foundation, which gets me a little bit of extra persuasion. And then I can also throw on Alchemica Consulting, which also gets me some more persuasion. So 12 persuasion's pretty good for someone whose entire job is to sit there and inspire. They sit around the fire talking good things to your organization to each other. Yeah, they really are. They're just sitting around like, man, I'm just loving all of what I'm doing. I hope you're having a great day. That's just what they're doing.
I'll speak with them.
All right, gonna have you inspire, you stabilize. Jeez, it's so. I try to do anything, and I just have a massive I just have everybody constantly hating me. Let's go right here. Maybe increase my popularity so it's easier to control. Insurgency down. Yeah, let's maybe increase public campaign up here. Alright, confirm.
I think
And yeah, everyone's gonna get hit with a inspire here. Everyone's gonna be hit with an inspire. I'll just have her inspire everybody real fast. I don't know how well it'll work, but it'll do something, I'm sure. 1% of the time, I fail every time. And I know she's loyal. I know she's loyal for sure. So we really just failed that one. We really just failed that one right there.
Things are cooling off.
Alright.
Cooling off.
And, oh, so I see. The less strife there is, I guess the less I get from an individual reduction. So, like, I only get 0.25 if there's not all that much, like, strife and stuff going on. Alright, it's March 2025. How are we going here? Let's maybe drop this down. Do this. I think we're the only... Yeah, we are the main contributor to this research, and it'll be done in July 2026. Alright, I want you to inspire. You already got cats. I want you to inspire this guy now.
Make sure they're on our side.
Alright, 3 strife, 4 strife, 4 strife, 5 strife in Uganda. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab you. I'm gonna do set national policy on here, and we're gonna join the East African Federation.
At your service.
Gonna grab you. I'm just gonna purge this guy. Just gonna purge it. Ooh, someone else. Oh, I think they took it and just immediately left.
Ready to go.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Because I guess you can't do that while that's being purged. Meantime, I want you to stabilize Uganda.
We'll turn
Make sure they don't revolt. I want you to stabilize... you also stabilize Uganda. Give you some ops to succeed. And then you can... Are you good at stabilizing? Oh, you're really good at stabilizing. I'll have you stabilize Kenya.
We'll make things safe.
Okay. Let's confirm assignments. Revolution in Somaliland. That's annoying, but I can live with it. I didn't realize Ethiopia is in a civil war. I need to just... It's kind of rough because I don't need it to... they don't join my alliance, but I don't want to lose control of them.
The situation remains chaotic.
Stabilize. Again, we failed by like... We keep failing by like 1%. Interesting. I don't like that the aliens are attempting to shift public opinion. Alright, Federation, join the East African Federation. Okay. So they joined. Next is gonna be probably Uganda and then Kenya. Uganda and then Kenya. These guys down here are a little bit too angry to join. Actually, I think I can get Mogadishu to join. I'm pretty sure I can get Mogadishu to join. It really is XCOM. It really is XCOM. It's just like, oh, you thought you were good? No. No, we're not. Alright, set national policy in Somalia. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Somalia can join me. Alright, so you're at 4.5, 5.9. How has it gone up in Uganda in the past 30 days? I've been doing so many missions to keep them on my side. Alright, stabilize here. You, I want you to stabilize right here. You, I want you to stabilize. Stabilize in Kenya for me, because you have a decent chance of doing it. That's why this game made the Long War mod, is essentially... Really? I didn't realize they were the ones who made the Long War mod. Oh, that... Well, that explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. I think I can see the influence now. Stabilize nation? Why can you not... Oh, I didn't realize she can't go to places with high unrest. Oh, that's a little bit of a bummer. That makes things a bit difficult for me. We'll have to do our best, though. Yeah, now, knowing that they made the Long War mod for XCOM explains a lot about everything regarding how this game works and its design decisions. I see. Alright, 50 days, 112 days. Alright, reduce insurgency, reduce to insurgency, reduce to strife,
We were unable to.
stabilize mission. It's like, I'm failing things I shouldn't fail. Okay, so Somaliland, I guess, can't join my federation? Because I have executive power. Wait, why am I rivaling? I don't want to rival. Confirm. I wish they wouldn't rival each other. That makes my life harder. Ukraine has... The Russian-Ukraine war has ended. I see. So we have Congo. Uganda should join in a little bit, and then Kenya should join in a bit after that. So we have here... Kampala is 4.9, 3.3, 4.5. I'm gonna take over Zambia. I know Zambia and Mozambique. I'm gonna take over Mozambique.
Ready for my mission.
Take over Mozambique right here. So I'm gonna have you do it because you're... Right, she can't travel there. In that case, you reduce strife right here. In the meantime, I'll have you go control right here.
We'll be running this place.
And then I'm gonna stabilize nation. Stabilize nation down here.
Restoring order.
Throw a bunch of stabilizations.
Acknowledged.
And then that should be able to keep it enough for me to ally with them. That's the goal at any rate. I can ally with them and then annex, especially because like once I annex the Congo, Uganda, and Kenya, things get a lot easier for me because I only have to focus on one nation and keeping it stable instead of 4, right? And we'll just slowly form the East African Federation right here.
Things are cooling off.
All right, Mozambique is now no longer in a guerrilla war.
Effect.
Mozambique is now still in a guerrilla war.
Stabilizing.
Congo got
Unable
fixed.
to increase security.
We failed in Mozambique again? Jeez, I know our rolls weren't exactly fantastic, but that was still a pretty nasty fail. Well, I guess I'll own it. It'll just be very close to, you know, falling into civil war again. Alright, we're actually at 5.6, so I'm gonna have Jian here.
Ready to go.
I want you to stabilize right
Make
here.
things safe.
I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm just trying to figure out how to keep this from always exploding, you know?
Ready to go.
Like, I've been investing into welfare really heavily to try and make, you know, people live better. We have a higher GDP. I don't know. Emphasis on slow, break out the armies. Yeah.
What's the op?
Yeah, it is. I know it is slow.
Standing
I know it's slow, but I wanna do this the proper way, so to speak.
We'll restore
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my
Standing by.
cool federation made with diplomacy and not violence.
Will
So
restore
I'm
peace to
a
this
good person
For orders.
who doesn't use violence. Probably most of the time.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Wait, I want you right here.
Restoring order.
And then I want down here stabilizing this. Okay.
Restore peace to this nation.
And with that, we have a pretty nice... Alright. You're 4.5, 5.9, 3.6. I'm gonna have to go back up to Uganda here in a second.
Our efforts didn't have any
Critical failure. Maybe the other guy...
Things are cool
Maybe the other guy wasn't a double agent. He was just really bad at his job. Maybe that's what it was. There are location authoritarian countries. You need armies to lower unrest at the beginning. Unifying is instant when you conquer. Yeah, I know.
Order is
I know.
returning.
Still, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just taking a little bit more time than maybe I thought otherwise. Plus, once I get fully unified, I'll be an absolute powerhouse. Right? Alright, so Mozambique is just down to an insurgency. You're down to just an insurgency. Not bad. And then ally. Let's get these to not being. Oh wait, sorry, no. Let's do that. I'm trying to make it so that they aren't fighting each other. Yeah, end rivalries if possible. Go to you. Can I end any rivalries? Sorry, wrong way. Reset. No, I can't.
Your orders?
Alright, well that is... We're good here. How are we looking right here? 4.8. How are we looking up here? 10 days. Okay, I'm gonna grab Catlin. I'm going to set national policy in Uganda.
Time to make
And we're gonna have them join our little federation here. Gonna go stabilize nation. Stabilize you.
What's the
Stabilize...
Your orders?
let's stabilize over here. I don't know why some of them are... because the national cohesion is low, I guess? I see. Because they're fragmented cohesion, that's why. Okay. Let's lower Kenya a little bit.
Restoring
Go
order.
to you. Stabilize right here. So if I want to stabilize Uganda, I just have to use people that are actually good at it.
Ready to go.
And there we go.
Turn down the heat.
Confirm assignments. So that'll get you in here. That'll get... These guys are almost ready. These guys will probably join in a bit. Still not entirely sure why. Like, for instance, why can Malawi not join my federation, even though I have a claim on them, and I control both of their, you know, factions, right? Also, I do need to probably fix up Malawi a little bit. Because last time I sent someone in there to try and get them to join me, they didn't.
Violence is abating. Things are
Alright.
stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing, which is good to see.
policy direction complete.
Oh, you're kidding. We completed it 1 day early. We completed it 1 day... Alright, repeat mission. We completed it 1 day early. I thought it'd complete at the very end of the day. Diplomatic time limit is not over yet? Oh, okay, I see. So now it should be, because now the diplomatic time limit is over for these guys, right? So now I can get them to join. Okay. I see. So I could go to, like, you now. So I could go to... Alright, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine for now. I'm gonna grab you and have you set national policy in Malawi.
Time to make our move.
Make them join.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna grab you now and have you go reduce unrest in Malawi a little bit.
We'll make things safe.
Have you do the same thing.
Standing by.
Stabilize nation.
Ready for
And
our
have you
mission.
go stabilize right here.
We'll restore peace. to
Okay,
this
confirm. Ooh. I will have to get my interest back up in... Actually, I'm gonna go to Caitlin.
Mission in progress.
I'm gonna go... Oh, she's already in progress?
Permission.
Oh, because I already hit confirm, didn't I? Let's hope no one cracks down on Canada while I'm not there. That would be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, and then...
Violence is abating.
Can I see what exactly... How long it is until I'm able to make, until I'm able to just fully annex them normally? Is that something I can do?
Mission complete.
So... Oh, okay, so for... But for Uganda, it's been 180 days. I go right here. It's East African Federation. I have no improved relations after problems. So why am I not able to get them in? You can do by hovering over the country, otherwise that big ballot hand. Okay. Overview. No policies are available. Interesting. So for Uganda... Cooldowns for normalized relations, alliances, federations, and unifications. So for the Congo... Well, this isn't for me at all, though. No new policies are available right now. If I go to, like, you, then... Interesting.
Direction complete.
Oh, is it if they're just normalizing relations with anyone, not necessarily you, then you can't get them in? Is that it? Because I was thinking they've normalized relations with me, so I can get them in, but they're currently normalizing relations with other people as well. So is that the problem? They just have to always be open? Okay. If I go to you... I could cede... I mean, I could directly cede territory. Although on January 23rd, I can just annex them entirely. You have to control them for 1 year. Oh, I thought it was 180 days. I thought it was 180 days, not... Okay, so it's 180 days to get executive authority, but then it's 180 days after that to get them in your... Okay, I see.
Your orders.
Okay, that was not exactly made clear to me. But now it is. How are we doing over here? Zambia is a little all over the place. Okay, East African Federation is me. You can federate them after that, but unification takes longer. Yeah. So, I mean, I could cede territory to the East African Federation. I mean, I could cede territory. Well, I'll just try unifying. I'll try unifying with these guys. So if I go, like, right here... I'm confused with how the diplomacy works. I'm trying to understand it. Sorry, this is probably really infuriating for you guys to watch, admittedly. You're probably like, just do this thing correctly. I apologize.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, 111, 250, 241. I want to get Congo, Uganda, Kenya in here. Because these are the guys that have a lot of money, and I can get a much bigger nation from that. Alright, stabilize. Stabilize Kenya. Kenya's getting pretty stable. I want you to stabilize here, get rid of the insurgency.
Ready for my mission.
You go here, get rid of the insurgency.
Where to?
You go here, stabilize. Try and just completely stabilize East African Federation. Alright, before I confirm, though, I'm actually not going to do that, because I'm going to go over to Canada here. I'm going to go to Canada, I'm going to defend interests. Going to defend interest here. China. Maybe I do try just moving it to China. I mean, what I wanted to do was I wanted to get, all of these guys together, and I thought I'd do that, and then I'd move into China. I don't know. I don't know. They are peaceful, which sounds nice. Having peaceful sounds pretty nice right about now. Palestine has been conquered. Okay, so now they're just completely under control because they got conquered. Got it.
The situation remains chaotic.
Stabilize mission failure. That's unfortunate. Cuba. I kind of forgot about the the Caribbean. A little busy right now. A little busy at the moment. The aliens are getting closer as well, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Because the closer they get, the scarier it is for me. We have done almost half of Unity movements, which is great. Under the control of their... I thought under the control of their protectorate Canada. I was gonna say, wait, the UK is owned by Canada? How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? So I guess if I if I wanted to take control of China, I would take control of like Kazakhstan, Mongolia. All right, I take like control of Kazakhstan, Mongolia, and Pakistan. or like in Tajikistan, right? Because then I'm all around them, so it's easier for me to push in. And like North Korea. If I can get control of all of these guys, it should be pretty easy for me to... You know what? I'll come back. I'll come back to you, Africa. I'll come back to you. Well, actually, I only have one guy that can purge. So we're gonna purge and take control of Mongolia.
We're taking power.
And once I get them completely surrounded, then I'll start increasing my rep in China.
Reporting in.
Going to you. And stabilize. I guess we can stabilize here. You stabilize right here.
Restoring order.
You stabilize right here. Or right here, it's a little nicer.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go.
Alright, and stabilize there. Alright, confirm. We're just gonna slowly start purging and making our way around China. I'm not gonna be able to get Russia, but I can get I can get North Korea, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, like all of these smaller guys. Let's go back to sleep. Fever is high. What do you mean by that? But I appreciate you hanging out, Morsumi. Thank you for. I hope you had a good time and have a good rest. Have a good rest.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, things are cooling off. I like the sound of that.
Violence is abating.
And violence is abating. Good. So we're good here. Guerrilla war there. Insurgency there. Strife there.
Our associates are now in charge.
And that's fine. Insurgency here. And everywhere I look is war. Alright. Gonna go and I'm gonna give up. How much do I get from Haiti? I'm gonna give up the Dominican Republic. Give up the Dominican Republic, and then we have Mongolia now. Mongolia, very cool. Gonna start working our way into Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is also nice because they have this really nice, what do you call it, rocketry thing that will just give me a ton of rocketry. So we're going to purge in Kazakhstan, use a little influence just to make sure that goes through. Do I have anyone else that can purge? I think I've only got the one guy that can.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I've only got the one guy that can.
Ready for my mission.
There's some other dude here, probably also trying to purge at the same time. Alright, Congo's in a guerrilla war. I don't like that. So let's prevent that from escalating.
Things safe.
Let's go to you. Stabilize. Uganda's an insurgency. Let's make sure that goes down. You... an insurgency. A little bit too high of an insurgency. I'm going to drop a bunch of ops right here.
Make things safe.
And then go to the Congo. Oh, she won't go there because it's too unstable. And do that. Alright, if I can make a little federation right here, that'll be progress. Means a race of predators. We're either at war or preparing for it. Those poor... Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. These poor aliens really think they have something going for them. They don't realize I'm spending all of this time to, you know, get them to fighting amongst myself so that I'll be even better at fighting them. Also, we actually have a ton of money. We should totally get something from the York marketplace. CERN is pretty good for science. I could give that to Science Boy. What would I take off of? Actually, I guess you said everyone kind of needs some science, so I could give it to you because you can just hold it. I'm going to purchase and give to you. The 7th Special Forces group as well is also really good. So I'm going to give that to... do you have the admin room? You do not. Who has the admin room? Science Boy? Science Boy does not have the admin room. Journalist does not have the admin room either. What about you? You do if I give you an extra admin. And then... Oh, can I only put these on the... I have to have... Oh, she doesn't have the government trait, that's why. Okay, what I can do then is I'll go to... Is it this guy? This guy is my command dude. Does he have government? He does. I'm gonna get him 2 more. I'm gonna get him 1 more admin. Get him 7 special forces group. Nice. And then Lyra investigations. I guess I can give that to you. Do you have the space now? That's fun. Purchase org. That'll be something. This'll be something at least. And we stabilize nations. Good, 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 good. Alright, with these nations stabilized, we are kind of crushing it. That's unfortunate that we failed. Critical success and stabilization. Jeez, the fact that the gorilla... We basically, after all of that, changed by 0.1 per month, so it reached as a rest value of 10. Okay.
People have taken control.
New project available, I don't care. I don't care. Org Marketplace is updated. Cool, very cool. We're gonna go... Out of curiosity, like how... Okay, Kazakhstan is a lot better than what I'm currently running with. Gonna go to you. Gonna go and do another purge. Do a little bit of influence to make sure that goes through.
Removing our enemies.
And then we are losing a little bit of extra influence per month. Which is fine. You... Actually, you're my assault alien asset guy. Let's assault an alien asset.
Ready.
You are stabilizing. Get the Congo to not be going crazy.
Ready for orders.
Meanwhile, you... Let's see, how do people feel? Let's go to public campaign. Right. Let's see here. Let's do public campaign in Kenya. Make sure that they like us. You for stabilization. 5.2, 3.5, 6.3. Congo is def... Oh, but she can't go there right now because she has too much unrest. Can I fix her trip? Probably not. Remove cautious trait. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have used that for XP instead of the org. Oh well. In the meantime, then, just get Uganda not to be so close to exploding.
We'll make things.
Alright, confirm actions. So I go right here. They can leave Federation and cede territory, which I don't want. Mozambique is hanging around. Malawi is hanging around. East African Federation is fine. These guys are fine. Somalia is existing.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign success is good.
Things are stabilizing.
Nice stabilization.
We were unable to increase security.
Critical failure in the Congo is really unfortunate. I guess we looked at it and we were like, what if we make this even worse? All right, nice. We assaulted alien life forms in Pyongyang, which is good because I'm actually about to go and set up shop in Pyongyang.
We're in control here.
All right, critical success. Nice. All right, Uzbekistan. I don't care about Uzbekistan because I'm trying to get places that border China because if I'm bordering China, then it's easier, then I like get the influence through them, if that makes sense. So like I'm gonna go to you now. I'm gonna do a purge in North Korea. We are purging the North Korean executive. That feels a little unrealistic. I don't think that's something you can just do. Yeah, so because we have control point... Well, actually, control points and neighbors isn't helping as much as I thought. It's not helping as much as I thought. I guess public campaign. If I did control nation... Yeah, control points and neighbors. So it helps a little. I guess control points and neighbors will help us get popular support, and then once we get popular support, we can try and take the actual points themselves. I guess that's probably going to be the way to do it. What I can do a crackdown. Let's see. Can't go here because it's too scary. I want you to crack down right here in Kyrgyzstan. I'll do that. Make sure that goes through and purge it next turn.
Center of power.
Purge it next turn.
Your orders?
Thing is, big news is we just got a lot of boost as well. Go to you now. Go to you then. Invalid target because the guerrilla war is still raging. Alright, you stabilize right here. You are...
At your service.
What are you doing over here? I don't know why this guy's over here. He shouldn't be. I want you to go stabilize the Congo. I want you to go stabilize the Congo. Alright. That should work. Probably. And... nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. I like how the game is like, you should try and increase unrest in other places. I am working on it. I'm trying to actually decrease unrest everywhere, because everywhere I go is just... like, yeah, in these 2 weeks, the guerrilla war has gone up by a massive amount.
Things are stabilizing.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
I'm basically having to just constantly prevent them from guerrilla warring.
Humbled to have been chosen.
Global space research complete. I don't care. Gone in an instant. That sucks. I didn't actually realize I had a rocket, though. Didn't realize I had a rocket.
Removed some threats.
Alright, I now own North Korea. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Army under resistance control. Oh, wait, I now have an army. I now have an army because North Korea. Do we invade the Southern Korea? Interesting, interesting. I hadn't considered that. Engineering group. Let's get this guy. Just gets me an extra research slot, which is great. How are we doing here? 6.7. So yeah, despite I'm wondering if I should just cede the territory already. Instead of unify. I think I'm going to cede the territory. I should be able to cede everything but the capital territory and at least make the African Federation a little bit bigger. That's good. That would be good, right? If I go to you... if I go to right here... no policies are available because we haven't consolidated power. We have consolidated power here. Okay, we can join a federation as Kenya. Can we join... okay, so we can have Uganda and Kenya join our federation now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab... well, first things first, grab this guy. And I'm going to have you purge in Kazakhstan. So I want Pakistan I'm not going to be able to take. Not going to be able to take Pakistan, but I can take Tajikistan as well. Tanya, I want you to do a crackdown in Tajikistan here. And then I'll basically be all around China. I'll be all around China, which should help. Even if it's just a little bit, it'll help me keep it'll help me get popular opinion in China up. I especially have thousands upon thousands of dollars to just dump into it and ensure that I get the highest possible rolls. Suppress African warlords. Can I do that? Raise region, deploy army. Can I move you here? Oh, thank you for the sub trooper. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 months a box. How are you doing though? Welcome in. Also, welcome in Dream. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Have you guys seen Terra Invicta before, out of curiosity? Actually, hold on. Let's go to Pyongyang. Go to Pyongyang here, and can I make an alliance? I can make an alliance with South Africa. I'll take it. Read carefully what army buttons do. I see raise region, assault facility, assault alien asset, annex region. And there's also just deploy army. And they will occupy regions. It just says they occupy a region. That doesn't necessarily... I know I can annex through, like, pure combat, but I'm trying to avoid that. I mostly just want to I want to have control of them through... I want to just reduce their unrest all the time. I just want them to stop revolting every 10 seconds, you know? I've done nothing but stabilize this nation, and it still is constantly revolting. It's driving me crazy. Alright, you stabilize right here. You stabilize right here. I'm gonna have you go and do set national policy of Uganda. And they're gonna join my federation. Advise the army to destroy facility. What facility? Destroy a fixed space facility in the region. Oh, I could kill I could kill a space center, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That would be aggressive. Although I guess I'm North Korea. Like, people are like, aggressive North Korea? Yeah, I kind of expected that. I think people expect a little aggression from North Korea, of all people, you know?
Time to make our move.
Alright, for now, let's just confirm our assignments. Although that doesn't... well... What I have that's a little bit better is China's army. Well, actually, no. China deployed an army. I don't have control of it yet because I don't have control of China yet. When I get control of China, that's when things get interesting. Alright, crackdown mission success. Stabilize mission success. I'm waiting for the fail. I know there's always some kind of fail. Federation, East African Federation. Yes. Continue.
Mission complete.
Federation, East African Federation, confirm, confirm, close, confirm. Okay. That's nice. First you move on, then you destroy a nearby enemy facility for it to lose prestige. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, enemies are planning. So if we look down here, 6.2 on the guerrilla war. So all of us are in the Federation right now. Right? Federation with Ethiopia. Federation with Ethiopia? How the hell do you have a federation with Ethiopia, of all people? You know, I'll work with it. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. If they're in a federation, that makes my life easier down the line. If I go to you, no policies are available right now, so it's a little too long. If I go right here, what I want is unification. Okay, so 23rd of January, I should be able to do unification. I go to these guys. 10th of July. Okay. And then once I do that, I can fully take them over. Or I can fully integrate them into one single country, I believe. I believe that's how that's working. I'm gonna have you go, gonna have you purge right here. Take that. Gonna have you go and... You're kind of persuasive. A public campaign. I could do better. I could have other people do better. Although, the servants are really working on getting there, which I don't like. I don't like that at any rate. You know what? Let's get my two people who are good at persuading, which are going to be you. Public campaign, spend a bunch of money. Go to this lady who has decent persuasion. Spend a bunch of money. Okay, so with a bunch of money, that only gets up to 21. That's a lot of money for just a 21% chance. What about you? 5... Okay, yeah. So really, the only one who has a chance is Jiwon here. She's the only one who really has a chance to start consistently raising my, to start kind of consistently raising my, standing here, which you'll have to do. What if you start sowing discord and then do it? What do you mean? What do you mean by sowing discord and that? Do you mean I cause China just have a rebellion and then join in? I think that would be too much, though. Yeah, I don't think I would... The problem is... Fracture it? Oh, you mean break it into, like, smaller provinces? And pick the pieces? I mean, I could. I don't think I need to, though. I don't really need to, though, because if I use Yuan here, I should be able to get them up pretty easy. I should be able to get up to pretty popular relatively easily. And then once I do that, I can move in and take it all. Because that will take that, because I'd have to cause a massive authoritarian regime to break, which is not going to happen. Unlike over here, the authoritarian regime does not break very easily. Tanaya Shah. They're gonna, yeah, they would literally they'd just be like, oh, you're trying to cause trouble? No, you don't, and just immediately suppress me.
Restoring order.
It would not go great. Would not go great.
Where to?
Alright, you stabilize. I wanna stabilize the Congo because I'm fairly certain I can just fully annex them in January, which would be great. So let's just keep them stable. Yeah, wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, good news. Unity Movements is getting pretty up there in terms of research. So I think there's a decent chance that we'll be able to get the West African Confederation made as well. Because I'm already... It's kind of weird. Ethiopia's been in a civil war for, I don't know, the entire game, and they haven't revolted once. But meanwhile, I get like 4 I'll get like
Situation remains chaotic.
4 unrest here, and suddenly the entire place just gets revolted. Alright, nice. Public support change. It's now 17%. I'll take it. You'd rather take China and abandon Africa? I mean, we're gonna kind of work on doing both at the same time. I want to get Africa. I feel like we can get Africa. I know we can. Just gonna take a little work. Little spit and elbow grease, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm sorry, Saints. I am sorry. I'm abandoning the Caribbean. I'm abandoning the Caribbean. Getting a little too much stuff in my what do you call it? I have a little bit too much cost right now. It's because they're just killing each other. Yeah, everyone is just kind of killing each other here, which makes things difficult.
Your orders?
You go public campaign. Keep doing money. Yeah, and it went like slightly higher now, which is good. Okay. 69%.
Your orders?
So the current biggest one right now is the servants. So if I can get over their amount, then we'll be in a pretty nice spot, I imagine. You, guerrilla war. I don't like that guerrilla war. Can you guys do any, like, join federation? You can. So we're gonna have Rwanda join. Set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
Let's go to you.
Here.
I want you to stabilize Rwanda real fast.
We'll make things safe.
Let's have you stabilize. Have you stabilize Uganda a little bit. Have you keep stabilizing the Congo. So the Congo is just never stable.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
You don't want the servants taking China or India? Yeah, no, that would definitely be terrible. Because they're like just those are absolute powerhouses with a ton of people. So if they take those, suddenly I have a lot less I can work with. I actually need to stabilize the East African Federation now. I now need to stabilize the East African Federation because it's now at 7.5 in Kazakhstan. It's kind of annoying.
We're winning their hearts.
I'm just gonna have to go back and forth on Kazakhstan. He needs to stabilize it with an army. I'd have to like I'd have to declare war and then like conquer though. That's different. That's not stabilizing. That's just declaring war, and I don't want to just declare war like that, you know. Oh, we completed alien origin.
Base in the solar system.
Okay. Number of alien halves, artificial alien habitats in the Q-Number belt. Seems our visitors have been here for some time. Okay. So we can get a clear picture of local alien populations. It built their halves and launched ships that crashed down on Earth. So basically, they are we can confirm they have traveled to our solar system via slower than light interstellar spacecraft. Interesting. So they basically, there's an alien mothership around here somewhere. They also arrived long ago and have been recently awakened from hibernation. That's actually interesting. So they might have been here even before we evolved, which would be pretty cool. Cool. For at North Korea one run win. Can you do? I don't think you can do that. Is there a dream? Is there a North Korea run? I wouldn't be super opposed to it. I just don't think you can. Outpost core, space dock. Jeez, we have so many things that we can do. Social science lab, restore. We're not doing restored Warsaw Pact. I think we do management research. Just try and get some extra capacity. I'm gonna always need more capacity. I'll just select this. We'll just select this. Burble alarm working as intended? Heck yeah. Well, unless you don't want to wake up, in which case I'm sorry you woke up. When you go over your control points, it makes it easier for enemy agents to succeed against your control points. Yeah, that's the problem. I could give up South Africa. If I gave up South Africa, I would be back on... Maybe I give up Angola. So that'd be about 12. Yeah, all right. We're gonna abandon Angola. I don't need it. I don't need it, and now I'm under. There's a new time mod that's like post-war starting from 1960 Cold War. Ooh, that could be good. That could be fun. I will say, even if I like leave this, right? Even if I leave, a lot of the time, they don't actually do anything. Like, they don't ever actually try and take in, because I guess the AI just isn't focusing on Africa. That's a lot of money. So I don't care about it. Unify that to reduce it? Yeah. Well, that's the eventual goal, and I should be able to unify the Congo soon. I should be able to unify the Congo in 23rd of January. And then for you, I can unify in July. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, gonna go to you. Again, public campaign. I'm just dumping hundreds of dollars each month into getting a public campaign here. And it's slowly working. But a Cold War run sounds fun, Dream. I'll have to look into that mod. Sounds like it could be fun. Alright, Rwanda is falling. We're gonna stabilize. Alright, stabilize right here. Go to you. Stabilize here. Go to you. Stabilize here. And then grab you. Stabilize. Stabilize at home, just to be safe. I can go one turn without stabilizing the Congo. If I go one turn without stabilizing the Congo, it's not gonna fall apart, hopefully. Hopefully I can last that long. Okay. New project available. Cool. I don't care. I'm focusing on other projects right now. Alright. If I get lucky, all these stabilizations will go through, and it'll drop down to, like, 5. Maybe I'll even get some critical successes. Alright, back down to insurrection, back down to guerrilla war, back down to guerrilla war. Public campaign failed. That's unfortunate. They're back up to guerrilla war there, insurgency. Alright, I'll send 2 to stabilize the Congo and have 2 keep stabilizing the East African Federation. Control point lost in Kazakhstan. Okay. I do kind of want to keep Kazakhstan, actually. So I'll send a purge to retake that. We'll send a purge, retake Kazakhstan. Yeah, let's make sure we get that. Make sure we get that back. You are gonna go improve public relation here. I mean, it's a 2 in 3 chance that we succeed. That's pretty decent. You are gonna go stabilize. You're gonna stabilize here because you're decent at stabilizing here. Some people are better at stabilizing in other regions than others. Which is kind of why I'm putting them in some and I have to be careful where I put my guys. 97 or 89. I'll do this. Alright, confirm assignments. It is almost time. We're almost there. Good news is, admittedly, the insurgency hasn't really gone up in Uganda recently, which is good. That's nice to see. Since they haven't gone up at all recently, I'm hoping that means they're kind of starting to reach a sort of baseline.
Things are cooling off.
Failure. Bummer. Bummer. 2 bad rolls in a row, but it happens.
Laying the groundwork.
And then we should get this purge and figure it out.
We are in control now.
Alright. Trying to figure out, so I gave up territory and I was fine, and then I lost territory and retook it. So why am I now over again? I wonder. Trying to figure out why I'm over again. Russia and Canada have formed an alliance. Cool. I don't care. For now, again, Gian, actually, can I improve any of your skills or anything? Anything that improves, Southern Sword. It must be government. They don't have government trait. I do have a point in China, so I could grab it, though. Anything that increases persuasion? Let's see. Monthly income. That's not bad. Not really seeing anything for persuasion right about now, which is a bummer. So that's mostly what I was looking out for. What we can do is we can go to you. You have 120 XP. I could get you Samda National Labs. That would work for you, because you are not a criminal and you are from the United States. So yeah, I guess we're just going to increase our admin again. Just keep increasing admin, and eventually... And we'll just use that as a way to get more, stuff. Can I not purchase? What do I need to... Oh, I need influence. I almost have enough influence to purchase it, so I can purchase it next time. Actually, they don't have to be the one to have it. I'm sorry. I forget that if I just... Well, they just have to have the government trait. Southern Sword. Let me go to my spy guy, see if I can give him... Or go to this guy. They are government. Augment. Get him 2 extra admin. And then get him Southern Sword. I know it's a bit expensive, but again, I'm using so many ops all the time. I need to get as many as I can per day. So right now we're getting a monthly income of 23. It's not a lot. Literally, development of the mod is suspended until further notice. To play the mod, please revert your game to version 1.11. Oh no, Dream. Oh, that sucks. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Did they say why, or is it just they're just like that? Or they just decided to suspend it? Gonna get rid of cautious because it makes it so she's unable. This way she's able to this way she's actually able to go and into places that have a little bit too high unrest. Demagogue would be interesting. Basically she's really good at places that suck, or where people are just having the worst life possible. And criminal could be interesting. Criminal could be interesting because I could then start getting criminal works. You didn't read, you just knew the mod existed. I know, there is a mod being made, for like a 1955 start, but it's alt history, so it's not exactly, it's not exactly the same as, just a flaming Cold War, but it's kinda there. It's kind of in the same vein. I forget what it's called, but I'm in the Discord. I think it's called like when hell freezes over or something. I'll have to check. Alright. It's almost January. Almost January. So we're at 6 insurgency, 3.7, 6, and 5.9. How are we doing in Rwanda? Do you want to join? No. Leave Federation. Can you join? No. Your national policies cannot join yet. You know who Horfire is targeting when you see what pony mod is #1 in popularity? What do you mean by what pony mod? Like a cavalry update? I know cavalry is pretty... I know people like cavalry, but I think, didn't they nerf it? Because people said that you used to be able to do, like, as Mongolia, just take over all of Russia, because you would just rush in and take their territory before they had the chance to, like, stop you, essentially. Equestria at war. So is Equestria, like, a cavalry mod? Let's stabilize down here. Let's go to here, the Congo, stabilize the Congo. I'll also have you stabilize the Congo. My Little... Oh, it's My Little Pony. I see. I am not a My Little Ponyer, so I'm afraid I don't know a lot about it. Wait, so... Do they just replace, like, the character sprites with My Little Pony characters, or did they remake the world of My Little Pony with the Hearts of Fire 4 engine, and then you have to fight Pony Stalin and the like? It's a total remake. You know? Credit where credit's due. Credits where credit's due. That is, that's not an easy thing to do. Alright, nice. Yeah, and our success chance is slowly going up in China because of, the higher public opinion we get. She stabilized on my Congo till I revolt. You can't see me dance, but I'm dancing. New map with new models, entire new system with different focus trees. Do they still have, like, the government types, or do you not have to deal with My Little Pony fascism? Because I don't personally know how I would deal with My Little Pony fascism. I don't know how I personally would deal with that. Security service MI6. All right, that'd be cool. Morbius? Oh, sorry, I thought that said Mobius. Marius Intelligence Solutions. All right, I'm gonna ignore them for now. Of course, you deal with My Little Pony fascists. You know, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, so cooldowns in August of next year. Okay, so admittedly, I didn't get them until pretty late. Kenya is in July. You are in July. This guy is still no policies available. Can I ally with anybody? I already am allied with the East African Federation, so I guess I just have to wait to get him in fully. Mozambique. Ally, anybody? An ally with South Africa and Zimbabwe. Okay. For alliances, federations, and unification. So it's gonna take a bit, I guess, before I can get them in here. It's a cartoon for kids. Grown-ups when they see a shit show happening. It's a cartoon for kids. That's why they have fascism. Yes, yes. Alright, gonna go to Tanya over here. Stabilize. Should probably stabilize my own main country that I'm trying to make so it doesn't fall to civil war as easily. Stabilize down here. You keep stabilizing the Congo. And I'll send Caitlyn over to stabilize Uganda, because Uganda's getting a little rough, to say the least. Alright. And we are 2 turns away from being able to fully annex the Congo, which will be really good for us, I think. You think the country in the middle has a facility which causes chaos? Wait, what do you mean a facility that causes chaos? That's a thing? There are facilities that cause order to, like, not be a thing? I just assumed that we just had, like, revolutions going on. There's facilities that can do that? Or do you mean Zambia? I should probably just walk into Zambia real fast and take control. See what's in the counselors, relations, manage. Well, don't do any of that. Check what's inside in Zambia. Regions. I don't think there's anything in here. I think they had a revolt. They had like 8 revolts in a row, so I kind of just ignored them for a little bit. I kind of just stopped dealing with him, but I can yoink him real fast.
Reporting in.
Because you get revolts around it nonstop. I'll take it and then see if there's like something in there. I think it's just this whole region is super unstable. Like even Uganda and Kenya are revolting all the time.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if it's necessarily a Zambia thing. I'll check though. I'll check. Because if it is, then yeah, just walking in there and stopping them from constantly doing that would be a very big help. That would be a very big help. Anything in here I want? Blackstone Instruments, Steel Project, Vesperian Foundation, I don't really care about. And open advertising, I don't really care about. I want something that improves my persuasion so that I can dump it on my persuasive person to get China to like me more. China, how does China feel about me? So right now, I am the biggest faction in China. I am the biggest faction in China for how much they enjoy, you know, having me around, which is good. It's still gonna be pretty tough to have them join me, or to get another capture point. But I think if I get my public opinion up even higher, that'll help a lot. That should help a good bit. Okay, you down here, 5.9 insurgency, 6.3 insurgency. I'm gonna grab you, have you stabilize down here.
We'll restore peace to
I'm gonna have you go stabilize. Where can I have you stabilize? That's not terribly hard. Alright, keep stabilizing the East African Federation.
We'll make things
Have you go, keep stabilizing the Congo. I want to make sure the Congo is stable as well when I get it in, so that way I don't have to worry as much. I mean, I guess then I'll just have whoever's stabilizing here, it'll stabilize for both of their territory. But yeah, in 6 months we can get this, all of this bit. We don't get this Rwanda bit yet. We get that in August, it looks like. Which actually is pretty close to the other ones.
order is returned.
Alright. Yeah, Uganda is still in a guerrilla war, but it's fixed. Alright, nice. We've done pretty good with these roles in China as well to get public opinion. I was kind of worried that we'd fail most of them, but I think we've gotten more than 2/3 just because of luck, which is great to see.
Our presence is growing.
Alright, we have Zambia. You can tell it to go continuously. Yeah, I know. I like to always kind of check each time. I kind of just like to check each time to figure out what it is, in case I want to move someone for whatever reason. Okay, good news is Unity movements, I've contributed 55%, so I'm definitely going to be the one getting all of this. I'm definitely going to be the one choosing the next research, which is going to be something big. Campaigning. Yeah. Although, I don't know if that gives them money each time, does it? Because, like, I want to max out the money I give them each time on the campaign. Because that's kind of necessary to get them to keep liking me. Yeah, up to 31 now. I guess good news is I'm not really getting undecided. I'm taking from other factions as well in China, which I like to see.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so Regent, resist. Alright, couple things. Let's fix these. Let's fix some of these regions and what they have. I forgot every single time they explode and I lose control of them, I have to go back into and fix what they are at. Because if I increase like welfare and knowledge and stop trying to build a space program, because Africa is not getting a space program right now, that should hopefully make them less likely to explode. It should if you have them on it. Okay. Good to know. How is the Congo looking? Congo, I can just have them fully join me. I should be able to have them fully join me after this turn. So I'm going to go grab this guy who's currently in the Congo. Do another stabilization. Just make sure it's stable enough to join. Have you right here stabilize this guerrilla war. Prevent that from happening. Go to you. Got a guerrilla war in Uganda, so we're going to once again stabilize Uganda. And then we're going to have you... What is this? 6.7, 4.2. I will say Kenya's pretty stable, which is nice to see. We're actually going to stabilize Rwanda a little bit.
We'll make things
Okay. And confirm. So far, so good. So far, so good. And then after this, I should have the option to fully annex, which will be great. Meanwhile, if we click on China... So the academy's pretty big. The servants are definitely going down. Undecided is also going up, which is whatever.
cooling off.
I like how it's like things are cooling off. They are still in the middle of a guerrilla war. Nice. It's critical success in the Congo, though. That's very good for me. Tajikistan. It's a little annoying, but it's whatever. All right. Nice success here. 35%. Yeah, so we're mostly stealing pop from the servants, which is good to know. Because those are definitely not the people that I want in charge of China. That is not who I want in charge of China. Alright. And now it is January 30th. Which means I go right here. And I should be able to... What can I do? Well, it says... Cooldowns for normalized relations, alliances, federations, and unifications. So why can I not unify? It says all I can do is cede territory, leave, and that we're on cooldown with other people. 10th of July? Oh, so it's just total for everybody. I see. I thought because it was my cooldown for the East African Federation was done, but I guess in general, it's just a general, you have to be done with cooldown for everywhere to do it. I see. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a letdown because I was really hoping that we would get them now, but I guess we can stabilize them for a few more months.
Your orders?
Keep stabilizing for a couple of months at any rate. And then we'll have all of this. Out of curiosity, when do you... August. Okay. What about you? Probably not anytime soon. Because I don't have consolidated power. What about you? I might be able to get Mozambique to join. I might be able to get Mozambique to join the Federation. Which would be good. And then Malawi, and I guess just can't do anything? Malawi can't do anything for some reason. Which is weird, because I have executive control. I go to relations, they are allies. Must be in state, okay. Join Federation requirements fail. At least one Federation member must have a claim on the region of Malawi. Oh. Wait, no one has a claim? I thought we had a claim on Malawi. I guess we don't. I do like that it shows me what the... I do like that it shows me this, though, actually. So if I go to Mozambique... Wait, how was I just on that screen? Okay, so if I go to, like, here... So... Mozambique, we can't get through unification. No, they can't join because they don't have a claim. So if I go, like, right here... If I go for unification... Wait, Congo has to have a claim? Hold on. Congo has to have a claim on the East African Federation, original capital region. This is so weird. So I have a claim on them, but they don't have a claim on me, so I can't... Oh, I unify from my end, not from their end. So I would unify... I can claim them. Okay. So Ethiopia. Joint Federation fails because they don't have a claim. South Africa doesn't have a claim. Malawi doesn't have a claim. Uganda. Uganda is too soon. Rwanda is too soon. And Kenya is too soon. But I can get the Congo in. Okay, so I was looking at it from the wrong end. So I need to... So I would have to go to, like, you. I would say... Set national policy here.
On my way to the capital.
And then...
Orders.
I unify. Okay. So stabilize. I want you stabilizing here. I want you to stabilize
I'm here.
right here.
We'll make
And then I
this
want
easy.
you to stabilize
Ready.
right here. Okay, so I'm starting to understand how it works. Starting to understand how it works a little bit. So I need to unify from the East African Federation side, not from the Congo side. Okay. I see.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, we've reduced it to a guerrilla war. Reduced that to strife. Reduced it to a guerrilla war. I guess that's better than open war. Ah, we failed that roll. Unfortunate. Mongolia. It's whatever. Common Cause projects. I like that. We're actually going to start that. Let's swap. What are we researching right now? I guess we'll finish management research and then we'll swap to Common Cause because both of them will increase my maximum amount here.
Complete.
Okay, so unification with the Congo. Okay. So that's how that works. So that's how that works. I see. That does help a lot. That does actually help a lot. So if I go to... So if I'm on the East African Federation and I go to Ethiopia, they cannot join because they do not... neither of us have a claim. If I go to South Africa... What about Malawi? I thought we would have a claim. I guess we have a claim on this area, not up here. Somalia. Wish I could manage rivals. Oh, wait, sorry, reset. Let's not be an ally of a breakaway nation from Somalia. Oh, so because I'm an ally of Somaliland, I can't get Somalia in here. I understand. What I do want to know, I want to go to the tech tree. I want to see what all my claims are. I kind of wish it would tell me what the countries are, because I don't... Okay, so I have Nairobi, Kigali, Kanasha. Be cool if it could, like, highlight where the claims are. But I think Mogadishu is one of the claims I have. So I'd want to unally with Somaliland in order to get Somalia to like me and then annex them. If I understand correctly, because... So... What I want to search for is Lusaka, Linggowe, and Maputo. Those are the two I want to search for in the tech tree. So let's go to the tech tree here. East African Federation. Okay. So those aren't there. So what I want, if I want to get Mogadishu, I have to end my alliance with Somaliland in order to get Somalia. So I'll go to right here, manage allies, find Somaliland. It should be in here somewhere. Mozambique, Malawi, Rwanda, Botswana, Zambia, Ethiopia, Kenya. Wait, am I not even allied? What is the breakaway state? Is it Kenya's the breakaway state? East African Federation, Somaliland. Yeah, they're rivals with Somaliland, but am I rivals with Somaliland? Mozambique, Somaliland. Okay. Oh, I don't own them. I don't own Somaliland anymore. I didn't realize that. Crap. Okay. Explains why they weren't popping up. All right, manage. Go to here. I believe it was the Academy that had it. And yeah, so confirm. Confirm that. Then I go to you. Manage. And we're gonna try being not enemies. Okay. And then we'll try being allies. And then I'll try getting them in here. You're a breakaway state. You are indeed gentle. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, it took a little while, but I'm starting to kind of remember how all of this works, essentially. Starting to kind of remember how all this works, how to make sure that I can do this. Okay, so yeah. I should have... So actually, I could have gotten these guys way sooner. I just completely messed up. Also, these guys down here, I can't form a federation with. I thought I could, and I can't. So I can only do up to, like, this bit right here. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. So I'm gonna go to you for sure. Grab public campaign. Gonna keep trying for the success here. It's about about 2 and 3 success, which I can work with. Let's see. Oh, you're very terrible at this, aren't you? Let's do a public campaign here and make them like me more in my home federation.
Ready to go.
Next we've got this guy. I want you to stabilize. Stabilize my main country a little bit. Try and get it to not be in a guerrilla war. Try and make my main country here not a guerrilla war. And then we'll start getting. Then we'll make sure Kenya and what do you call it? Make sure Kenya and Uganda can join. All right, confirm assignments. I'm understanding now. I'm understanding now. There we go. So far, so good. At any rate. Stabilize nation mission success. Awesome. Violence is abating. Okay. Oh, that's East African Federation. I saw 50% and forgot that I had the popularity mission there. I was like, oh, damn, China likes us by 50%. Although they do like us at 40%, which is still really good for China. That's actually still really good. Warsaw region of Poland. I can't deal with you right now. Can't deal with you right now. Okay, we go over to project complete. Let's open research. Sorry, not the tech tree. I'm gonna go to select a project. And we're gonna grab... was it Common Cause? Yes, it was Common Cause. We're gonna select Common Cause. Also throw one right here. We've also almost finished Unity movements, which will be great because that'll get us the ability to start moving into West Africa. I guess I wonder how I control Super Africa. I don't know if I control just 3 different federations in Africa or if I can then make all of Africa under one federation, actually. I'm not entirely sure how that goes down. All right, 6.8, 4.1. So I'm going to send you, Caitlin, up to here. Definitely want to prevent any kind of revolutions from happening in Kenya, or sorry, in Uganda right now. Meanwhile, I want you to stay. I want you to increase my popularity here while you stabilize here. With all that stabilization, I should have a pretty nice big old country here that can start, you know, doing good. And finally go up here. My shining star, the public campaigner. There we go. Yeah, we're at 41%. We're at 41%, and we've gotten the servants down by a massive amount as well. So, it's like taking over China. I don't exactly know how we get all that we need to take over China, but I think we're getting there. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Looking very good. So, what else do we have? Guerrilla war, nice, stabilized. Jeez, I didn't realize it'd gotten so bad there. Alright, 2%. It's something. Ooh, good critical success. Good successes. And another public sentiment increase. They're small. They're small, but they're getting there. Alright. Global Unity researches. I do wonder if we try for the Caliphate, admittedly. Admittedly, if we just... No one's really in this area. If we just say, screw it, go for the Caliphate and try our best, that could be funny as well. Especially because, like, they're not, you know, they're not as, shall we say, contentious in terms of things exploding. In terms of things always exploding. People always... I'm trying to unpause. Hit play? Did I finish? Can I not unpause right now? I think I broke the game somehow. Because I'm unable to unpause. Oh, I have to select a new tech, that's why. I have to select a new tech. Well, we're gonna go for... let's go to technology, select new tech, tech tree, view full tech tree. If we do if I do West African community, so for that I need unity movements. Nigerian Confederation. Interesting. What does the West African community get me? So that's like Nigeria area. African Union. So the full African Union. I don't think... No, that might be all of... That might be everything, actually. That might be everything. So we're gonna go great. We're gonna research great nations. All of Empires is another interesting one if we want to fracture everybody. We want to fracture everybody. The Bantu Nation. Ooh, this is interesting. There's the Bantu Nation as well. That's a bit of a bigger one to research, though. Let's go. I believe it was called Great Nations. Research that. Research that. New project available on Europe Ascendant. France games a claim on Ankara, Yever, and Minsk. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. That war has ended. Very cool. Very, very cool. New project available. Settlement Habs. I'm gonna hold off on Settlement Habs right now because I don't really care about that. Oh wait, sorry, that's the United Malay project. United Malay might be interesting, actually. That could be doable. Atslon gains the claims on... I can try and invade the US. United Arab League is interesting. United Arab League is very interesting to try and make. Because that would basically be all of this. But that probably wouldn't happen because a lot of these are locked. Or mostly because Egypt is locked down and I'm not the one who has locked it down. Same with Turkey. Damn, Terra, this is from the guys that did Long War. It is indeed. Welcome in, Philly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It is very fun. I'm liking it a lot. It took me a while to figure out how the hell diplomacy worked. But now I'm kind of understanding how it works a little bit. Maybe we go for Greater Malay. Maybe we go for Greater Malay, actually. That could be fun. If I want to change this to Unified Malay Nation. Samarra, Jakarta, Makassar, Singapore, and Medan. I don't know if that would be good or not, though. How are you doing, Philly? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So we basically get Medan, Samarra, Malaysia, Makassar. I don't think I get over here. I think I only get basically this area. Which, like, altogether, it's not a bad area. It's not a bad area by any means. But it feels like it'd be a lot of work. Feels like it'd be a lot of work when I'm kind of already over here. Played a demo a while back and it confused the ever-living hell out of you. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a fun game. It's kind of, very, I guess obtuse would be the way to phrase it. It's just all over the place, which is cool. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it, but it is not one of the easier games to get into, just because there's so much information that's always bombarding you. There's so much information that's always just dropping on you. It's like, oh, you want to make a federation? How the hell do I even do that? Right?
Make things safe.
But I got there in the end. Finished playing some Startopia. If you ever played Evil Genius, it's very similar. No, tell me about it. What is it like? I am down to know. Bantu Nation Project. I think we do Bantu Nation projects. Select project. It's gonna take forever though. If I check, how long will that take? Yeah, 2030. All right. I need to start getting my research. I need to get this federation made. Central Asian Union might actually be worth going for. That might be worth going for because then I can get all of this together and just be right next to China for relatively low cost. How much is the Central Asian project? Let me check. Central Asian Union. It's only 1,000. That's actually really easy. That's actually super cheap. I'll take that. I'll do like this. But no, tell me about it. It sounds like I mean, Evil Genius sounds like a pretty cool name, so I like it. Bantu, we'll kind of keep Bantu Nation on the back burner for now. I don't know if we're gonna go into all the way into it or not, or if we're just gonna grab Ethiopia's big thing and move on. Peruvian Confederation, I'm gonna not worry about that. Don't care about fusion reactors. Stabilized mission successful. It's capitalism simulator where you run a space station that attempts to extract as much capital from alien visitors as possible. That sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun, actually. Is it a new game? Because I don't think I've heard of it before. I don't think I've heard of it before, but it sounds like a fun one. And okay, we're slowly getting our strife down. Priorities, and our priorities are fine. Republic of Southern Kraus. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't know where this is. Wait, is this down here? Johannesburg, Cape Town, window. Like, no, this is not me. It's an old game, $7 on Steam. They're both management games, but with a silly twist. I like that. That's pretty fun. The Liberating Mainland China project. That is a hell of a project right there. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No, I'll look into it, though. I do like management games. I mean, if you think about it, strategy games are just management games where they pretend the stakes are way higher than normal, right?
We'll make our appeal.
So that's kind of my thought process on them.
Ready for orders.
So were you streaming it, or were you just kind of playing it on your own? What were you doing with it? I'm gonna drop public campaign here. Make them like me more.
Ready.
You, meanwhile, are good at stabilizing, so I want you to stabilize. The big thing is unity is the I'm always getting a lot of strife because I have no unity to prevent it. If I understand how unity works correctly. Yeah, special Friday stream because you didn't have D&D. Oh, wait, tell me about your D&D stuff. Tell me. I like hearing about how people play D&D. Because I think D&D is really cool. I just think it's neat. Alright, stabilize you. We're also going to stabilize Rwanda right here, because if Rwanda revolts, I have to go through the entire process of getting them into my federation again. I have to get them in the federation again, and I have to consolidate power and all this stuff. Alright, new project available. I don't care about that one. Mozambique. Where is Mozambique? I don't actually care about Mozambique because it turns out I don't have claims on them. I thought I did, but I don't. So I would like to keep it, and I'll probably go and retake that point. But if I keep losing it, then I keep losing it. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, Uganda unrest is going down. Public campaign, successful.
Things are stabilized.
Stabilized nation is... It's still a guerrilla war, but it's something. And...
Will come to our side.
49. We're almost at 50% of the people in China liking us, which is really insane considering their population is... What is their pop? Yeah. 1.4 trillion? Almost 1.5 trillion? So that's a ton of people on our side. It's a ton of people on our side. So we're definitely I'll see what it takes to try and get a control point from them, actually. I'll see what it takes to try and get a control point from them. I can grab you. If I want to control nation... Popular support. Yeah, popular support is helping a lot right now. I mean, 17%? There's potential there. I think we keep going popular support, though, because popular support's it's a lot higher chance that I succeed, and I also can just kind of keep going and doing it, you know? Let's also see if there are anything I can get from here to increase my persuasion. Playing a necromancer wizard who's trying to give the undead souls, and you're currently hunting down some dragons you saw battling in the sky. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's very cool. So how is it? So like are you trying to become like a lich? And I guess instead of consuming souls, you give souls to your like little servants. Is that kind of what your plan is? Also, party member sister marriage. I'm expecting shenanigans at the marriage. Am I correct in expecting that, or maybe not? I am gonna also grab... well, there's a lot we could grab here, actually. Hostile Takeover is a fun one. National Labs. This gives me just an extra... Alright, I'm gonna grab the National Labs here. Air Force Special Command. Let's go to our... Where's our commander guy? Who is our commander again? Surprisingly, the astronaut. Don't exactly know why the astronaut is. Okay, so I'd want him to have Air Force. So maybe I move Orion Aerospace somewhere else? It's more that he hates the conceptual being of undeath, and the fact that the undead have no souls in their trees if they aren't people saddens him. Oh, I like that. That's really cute. That's a nice way of... I think that's a cool way of playing a character. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. I don't remember if Hostile Takeover is a persuasion or not. It's probably an espionage, so I probably want to... I think it's an espionage. So if I do Hostile Takeover, I'd want to give it to this guy because of the spy. Yeah, I'm going to augment him and give him 3 more admin. Confirm. 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 Gonna give him Houstonia products so that we can start stealing people's companies. But I do like that. That's a very cool concept to have for a character. It's a very cool concept to have for a character. Alright, gonna go to you. Stabilize right in here again. Make sure this stays stable. Grab you. I want you to stabilize right here because they're starting to get a little upset. You are going to go right here. Keep them stable. Tanaya is going to stable right here. Going to give her a bunch of ops just so that she gets it done. The wedding itself, as you can believe it, is, if you can believe it, an expansion of the DeLuca crime family's influence into the nobility of the realm. What DeLuca crime family? I'm sure there's no such thing. I'm sure there's no such thing as a DeLuca crime family. They'd never stoop so low and do something so horrible, right? Right? That could never be. I think you're... Regime change in Austria. Oh, damn. So they just, like, full-on conquered them. Well, that's one way. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's okay.
Things are cooling off.
Alright. Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing. And will you believe it? Nice, another 2%. The interim project, Poland. I don't care about Poland's gains. Alright. You I can gain in 10th of August. I believe these guys I gain in July, correct? Yes, 10th of July. So like 3... I think in 5 turns I can grab them. In 5 turns I can grab them. Launch a command station to low Earth orbit. I don't care. I don't care. Gonna keep public campaigning here. I'm using all my money to public campaign in China. Regime change in Austria is always a bad sign. I'm kind of with you there, Dolm. I'm kind of with you there. There's not a great track record when that happens. That is very true. That is very true.
We'll turn down the heat.
You go right here. Yeah, as long as I can keep it to like a guerrilla war and not a full-on revolt, they should be fine. You know, I can deal with the odd insurgency here and there.
We'll restore peace.
And let's throw you down here. Make sure we are stable.
We'll make things safe.
You play a lot of self-insert and selfish characters, so this one is a nice change of pace. It sounds like a fun one. So why did I suddenly get a whole bunch of... What's suddenly costing me here? I don't understand. Oh, it's because all the places I abandoned, I got back. All the places I abandoned, I got back because, no one ever decided to actually take them from me. Which is kind of funny. All these countries I abandoned, the AI was like, nah, I won't take a free one. I guess they're also limited, though, in how much they can hold.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating. Love to hear that. Stands at 51. Okay, admit it. So I think someone else might be here trying to increase influence of their own. Yeah, I think Humanity First is trying to make inroads into China, because we should have been over... We were at 52, we got 3%, we're now at 51, so something caused it to go down a bit. The Athens Intelligence Group. Ooh, that sounds really good. Especially for a spy guy here. Athens Intelligence Group. What do you require? Purchase org. He doesn't have the we don't have the admin for it. Does give a lot of espionage, which I like. He's not gonna have the org for a while. Hostonia, I like Hostonia because it gives him hostile takeover. Snow Leopard Group gives... I can swap Snow Leopard Group onto someone else, probably. Same with Proteus Instruments. So let's unequip these guys. They're on Athens Intelligence Group. And that'll... Yeah, that gets his espionage up much higher. Actually, I can keep Proteus Initiative if I augment him with another admin attribute. Yeah, so I kind of wasted a little bit of influence there, but it's fine. That should be a-okay. At least I don't know why it wouldn't be at any rate. So let's go and see, where can I get a bit of extra here? We're gonna get a little bit of extra admin capacity on any of my dudes. We've got... oh, Astronaut probably does. Actually, he doesn't. And I definitely want Astronaut Guy. Actually, I'd like Astronaut Guy to have this. Run, public campaign. I do like the extra science income. But I think I'd rather... I think I'm going to unequip this for now, and instead transfer Snow Leopard Group, because this guy's being more of a commander than a scientist at the moment. And then I'll find somewhere for Perun later. Okay. That is looking good. Let's confirm our assignments. Alright, this is going to be my last public campaign in China, because I need to start saving up some money. And I kind of spent all of my money on it. Stabilize. We'll do a public campaign here just so that they like me more in the East African Federation. You are going to... Oh, one of your things gave you the guy I took off gave you the stabilize, I see. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I guess it's been a while since we investigated people. It's been a while since we investigate. Let's actually investigate this unknown. 90%. Maybe someone I can convert. This guy I want to assault an alien asset, actually. Because that's his whole thing. And you... let's see. 5, 4, 6.3. Let's stabilize right here. And nice. Confirm. New hydroponics. I don't really care about hydroponics. What I really want is the West African Federation to spawn. I want the West African Federation to spawn. Dorothy. Oh, it's Dorothy again. I remember Dorothy. I remember her. She didn't hate me. She also had really low loyalty last I checked. She had low loyalty last I checked. Although it might be, it looks a bit higher now, so they might have, someone might have gotten to her. Yeah, so even though we've successfully rolled increases in China, even though we've rolled successful increases in China, oh, they're trying to take Canada from me. I might give up Canada to try and make moves into China here, though. I'm just losing public support. I guess undecided is what's going up, and that's the problem. Undecided support is increasing, which makes things difficult. It's Dorothy the Explorer, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try... Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm just gonna dump all my influence. I'm gonna go to you. Gonna try and control a nation. 17% success, baby. I love gambling. I love gambling. We're gonna get this. We're gonna succeed. I believe. I'll have you go investigate alien activity. You investigate a counselor. I don't really care about Dorothy. She doesn't really have the skills I want. Let's just see what's going on with all the other counselors that I might find. I don't know why this guy... Oh, because he was attacking. That's right. Stabilized. Anyone need to be stabilized? You're at 5. You're at 4. You're at 5.8. You're at 4.8. Let's just go right here. And keep stabilizing in Rwanda. Alright, we're very close to being able to take... We're very close to being able to take Uganda. And to annex Uganda and Kenya. And then once we get, what do you call it? Rwanda right here, we'll have successfully created the East African Federation. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How's this looking? Yeah, once I get great nations, I'll probably do some lower I'll probably start doing like other techs for like actual good stuff, but I really just want great nations. That's the big tech I want. Yes. Okay, we're going to set as a favorite. We're going to go to tech here. I'm going to swap off Bantu Nation and we're going to go for a West African community. And then we're going to do this. Gonna do this because I think both of these are pretty good actually. Oh crap, did they just unite the entirety of the EU? Okay, no, it's not the entire EU. It's just it's basically just France and the UK, which is still a lot. But it's not as scary as I thought. I thought they just united all of Europe. I thought they just united all of Europe, and I was gonna say that might be it for me. That might be it. Interesting. So basically, we see him... This teenager basically got, like, mind wiped. Which is kind of insane. And several other field teams are reported abductees behaving in a similarly suspicious manner with no apparent explanation. So, yeah. Aliens can exert influence on us, which is not great. That's not great because, you know, if I remember correctly, it's like pheromones or something. 54, chance was 13, yeah. We'll try one more time to go gambling in China, otherwise we might just have to fall back to doing, a bit of... Well, actually, what we need to do is get more persuasion. If I can get orgs that give me persuasion, that's really what I need. A cartel. I haven't had any of them spawn for a while. I might get the thing that increases the amount of orgs that spawn. That might be worth grabbing. Can investigate alien activity in St. Louis with you. This guy. All right. Are you good at anything? Quite persuasive. Very persuasive. Potentially high loyalty, though, so I don't want to waste my time on him. Let's investigate... What else can I investigate? An unknown in New Delhi. Let's do that. You... And I keep stabilizing the East African Federation. You are going to stabilize... Let's see, Uganda and Kenya. Let's stabilize Uganda. Make sure that it stays stable. So that until, I think it's what? July 10th. So in 2 turns, I can have these 2 fully be annexed. And have these 2 fully become annexed, which is great. And then I believe after that is... oh, it's Dorothy. I feel like I should just get Dorothy at this point. I keep running into her, right? If I keep running into her, maybe she's like maybe she wants me to find her, you know what I mean? Central Asian Unity Project. Okay, cool. Period of Unity. Audience research, I don't really care about. Common Cause is nice. Common Cause would be nice to have. Well, I don't know what to go for. Let's do... Europe Ascendant is actually pretty scary. That's actually a pretty scary one if someone else gets that. Let's go Bantu. Let's go the Bantu Nation, and I'll put like a little bit on it, but it's not going to be like a core focus. It's not going to be my focus at any rate. All right. So, yeah, West African Unity should be good for me. And then let's continue. Stabilize nation mission success. So we'll try getting that Kazakhstan thing done. Declared war on the state of Georgia. I imagine the EU is probably going to win that.
Here's what we found.
All right, investigate alien activity. All right, just receive a small bonus. Are we going to get China? Are we going to get China? It's 13%, I believe.
We're unable to establish
We were nowhere close. We were nowhere close.
The damage from a bullet is not...
Okay. Yeah, the problem is unless I'm constantly dumping resources into China, it's kind of hard for me to maintain a presence here. I can keep publicly campaigning. I think what I'm gonna do, Kazakhstan. What was that project called? What was that project called that I just researched? For Kazakhstan. Go to tech tree. View full tech tree. I think it was like Central Asian Union. Yeah. So I gained a claim on Bishkek, Dushanbe, Ashgabat, and Tashkent. So let's find where those are. Okay, so that I'm guessing that's here, here, here. Dushanbe, Bishkek, Tashkent, and Ashgabat. Okay, so basically I can form this group right here. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna have you purge right here, take control of this. I'm gonna have you take control of this other. Because I'm going for executive, so that's a little different. Already have a crackdown there. Okay. In that case, for now, I'll just have you go stabilize right here. Try and keep them down just a little bit longer from revolting. You are... I'm gonna have you do a public campaign right here. Make them like me. You have to do a public campaign in Kazakhstan. Make them like me. You... 4.8, 4.7. We should be able to get them next turn, so I don't really need to worry about keeping them low. Let's get the East African Federation a little bit nicer, though. Okay. That we'll have to do. Nuclear test detected. Huh. It appears Vietnam now has nukes. That's a little concerning. New project is available. We can also now detect alien operations, which is cool. I might do that in a bit. All right. If I get control of Uzbekistan, then we should be nice. The Caliphate project is I will favorite it. I'm not going to do it now, but I will favorite it for later. All right. Things are stabilizing. Heck yeah. And Uzbekistan, actually, that was a pretty big gain for us. Critical failure in Kazakhstan, though. Didn't expect that. United States has joined the European war. That's a bit scary that they did that. Why? Oh, geez. I did not realize the servants had control of the entirety of the US. That is a problem, to say the least. That is a really big problem. Alright, I need to get China, like, ASAP. I need to get some land and some manpower and some facilities ASAP, because otherwise the servants are just gonna roll out the red carpet for, with a good boost income. Let's target it to support. You know, I would love to target China for a control point. I like how the game's like, you should go for China right now. Like, I haven't been trying that for the past, I don't know, half a dozen turns. Alright, purge. I'm gonna purge Turkmenistan.
We're taking power.
So if I go to right here, unification with Kenya and Uganda. So I'm gonna go to you. Set national policy right here.
Heading to the capital.
I'm gonna go to you. Control a nation. And Uzbekistan. Let's get a little bit of influence to make sure that goes through. Let's keep, again,
My mission.
just keep strife low here so I won't get a bunch when I integrate it. And you, let's see, about right over here. I'll have you go and just improve how people feel about me in this area, so that they don't entirely hate it when I take over. So they don't entirely hate it when I take over. And let's see. So we'll get here, then we can get here, and then we get here. Oh, I do need to go to Mogadishu so I can grab them. I do still need to get them. Stabilize mission success. Strife. We're down to strife, which is great to see. Very good to see that.
Mission complete.
Unification. Kenya. Confirm. Economy expands. Cool. Okay. So we did gain a control point. Because we've gotten much bigger. But that's fine. Purge mission. Very cool. And now we have 2 of 2 control points in Uzbekistan. Alright. Enemies are planning. Gonna go to you. Set national policy right here. Set national policy. We're gonna unify. And then you can unify in August. Actually, so you can unify in the turn after this. What I also need to do is I need to go to here and set ally with the East African Confederation. Alright, so in October, I can formally invite them, and then I'll be able to get them fully into my full federation. And then I'll create the entirety of the East African Federation, which will be cool. Alright, you. What do I want you to do? Kill an alien asset for me. Let's kill an alien asset. You, I want you to purge right here. And then I will have control over all of what will eventually become the Central Asian Federation. Public campaign right here. A lot of support for servant. Man, everywhere I look, it's just nothing but servant support. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they have so much. I don't know how they have so much. Alright. Confirm assignments. Let's end it. So we are pretty far over our limit. We might have to give up some territory soon, which I'm not liking. Well, once we integrate these 2 territories, it should help in reducing our overall head count.
People will come to our side.
Okay, and now we're not going to be getting... After this turn, we won't be getting any more territory for a while. Yeah, I'm also going to lose Canada. I'm going to lose Canada. I'm just going to have to deal with it.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Uganda. Cool. And this is looking really good for me. Ah, we failed the assault. That's actually really unfortunate. I guess I'll have to see what West African Union is exactly, because that is what I'm going to be aiming for. Georgia has been conquered. Wait, how big is this? Oh, it's part of the EU now. I was going to say, how big is Georgia? Why do they have 5 points? No, it got assigned to the EU, so it has 5 points. All right, go to you. Set national policy.
On my way to the
And we will have Rwanda after this. Insurgency. We're going to have probably quite a few insurgencies and the like now. Just because we are integrating a bunch of countries that are not what I would previously refer to as stable.
At your service.
All right, so I have control of all of these, so I'm going to go right. Can I make allies with all of them? I can make allies with some of them. Ally pretty much everyone you can. And then I'll see about forming a federation. You. I'm going to do public campaign right here. Make it so they all like me.
Standing guard.
You are a purge crackdown kind of guy. Can't really do much aside from purging and cracking down. I guess I'll do a public campaign in Kazakhstan. Make them like me more.
Standing by.
Tanaya, I'm gonna have you go and try to fix up
We'll make
the East
things
African Federation, because again, it's getting a little rough. And then once I have this, I might start going for making an army or something. Oh, hold on. Why is this not on what I want it to be? And get rid of these. There we go. All right, so that's a decent amount of development and the like.
public sentiment.
Public campaign in East African Federation is now at 59%. Very good. Very, very good.
Hearts and
Kazakhstan is now at 19%, which is great. We've stabilized a little bit, reduced some of the insurgency there.
mission.
Unification, Rwanda, confirm. Okay. Nice. War, that's not good. So if I go here,
Target destroyed.
sole alien asset mission success. We're getting close to, we have 325 million people. We have almost $1 trillion in GDP. That's pretty nice. All right, and then once it's October, I'll work on getting Somalia in here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab everyone and just have them really quickly stabilize
Restoring order.
right here and just get the stabilization down, or get it to like 0, peaceful unification. I'll just do that because once it's on peaceful, it should be good to stay.
Restoring order.
You go right here again, peaceful.
I'm here.
I crave nothing but peace. I just want nothing but peace. I should probably do some defend interests around here so I can make sure I gain Central Asia, actually. I'll probably do that. Let's go right here.
By for orders.
Set up a defend interests here.
Making things safe for our people.
And then go to you. Survey. Maybe start investigating counselors. There's someone in Jakarta, I don't know. Let's see what they're up to. I do just want to get a better feel for all the people that are currently in my area.
we found
All
nothing.
right. Critical failure. Unfortunate. I do wonder, actually, if I go to research for West African community, where project details, Nigeria. Where's Nigeria? Lower Guyana, Cameroon, Central African Republic, Chad, Nigeria. So I'd have to start taking control over here, and then I probably get all of this area. Okay. I can work with that. Also, we look at China.
Anticipating.
Critical success. Nice. Look at China. We have...
Order is returning.
Yeah, the Academy's pushing hard to try and make inroads into China. But I do have money again, so I'm going to have to move Xi'an over here again. Move Xi'an back to China and just have her permanently increasing my rep. I mean, just getting the single point was fantastic. That helped a major amount. Alright, you can have you defend our interests in Uzbekistan.
Control.
I don't think I have anyone else that can defend interest, do I?
Ready to go.
No.
Acknowledged.
No, I do not.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, public campaign in China. Once again, go in there. Try and get that to go up.
I'm here.
And then we're gonna go to you. Stabilize.
We'll restore
Just stabilize the heck out of
Ready to go.
the East African Federation. And because I do also want to test if I stabilize, if that makes it easy, if that makes it harder to go up, to have strife rise, if that makes sense. What I can do with this guy, I can do a public campaign right here and get Somaliland. And then stabilize nation, stabilize nation.
Restore peace.
Alright, confirm.
Making things safe.
Defend interest complete. Heck yeah. The good news is for Kazakhstan, we do have a lot. We have a pretty major space program there, admittedly. We have a pretty big space program, which is nice. Okay. Yeah. Did great in Somaliland. East African Federation is stabilizing, which is great.
increase security.
Well, we failed that one, but it's okay. Field cell 2s, eh. Yeah, like we got 4%, but it's so hard. I feel like to maintain a presence in China, we're just gonna have to keep having someone in China, always increasing it. Is your main concern China? Not really. I'd say China's kind of a side concern. My main concern is mostly Africa and Central Asia, because I'm trying to form federations in Africa, and I want to form this federation in Central Asia, because it's actually quite nice. They're actually both quite good.
Bye.
So that's why I'm defending my interests. Oh, actually, I don't have all the points here. I didn't realize I didn't have all the points. Let's defend interest here.
Securing our
Because I want to control these and then form a nice federation that I can kind of combine together. China would be great to have, is the thing. China, because China is China, it's massive. Especially now that the EU has been formed and I don't control it. EU is existing and I don't control it. America has been taken over by the servants and I don't control it. So there's a lot of scary things out there. Yeah, China is still very far away. I'm trying to set up the groundwork for moving into China, but it's just very hard to get because
Persuade the people.
basically I'm gonna have to get I have to get the, what do you call it? I have to get my support up to about 50%, and then I can take a chance, like a 15% chance to gain a control point. And that's really all I can do. Which kind of sucks. Just got your first nuke on War Thunder in 3 months. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. How did it go? How did it go? Although if I give this lady some advertising, she does in fact get even better. And she has a little bit of a better chance to go and take and succeed on getting stuff done in China. Prosperous, I don't really care about. Yeah, so it really just the way I get China to like me is with my persuasion skill. So I'm mostly just trying to increase that on whoever I have available. Or on specifically Jian Han, because China, she's my best at persuading, and she has some other skills that make China really like her. So she's very good to have there. First match where you felt you truly dominated since the tank football ended. You've been getting bullied almost exclusively for the last 3 weeks. Sorry to hear you having a bit of a rough time on other matches. So how many kills is a nuke exactly?
Tell our story.
Other than tank football, where for the most part you were the bully. Maybe it was a little bit of payback. Maybe it was a little bit of payback for the bullying you did. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. Zambia, I do not care. I do not care about Zambia or Mozambique because they don't actually join my federation.
The people will come to our side.
Somalia likes me a bit more now. The big thing is that I need to start moving into West Africa.
Is increasingly with us.
Part of the problem is it's sort of a pain in the butt to figure out where it is that I need to focus my efforts. Since it tells me for where I can form my federations, the province name and not the country name, So for a long time, I was focusing really far down south here because I thought that's where my federation would form, but it's not. 10-14 seems about the number, varies on the number of things. Are you the highest tier tank in the game or the lowest? How much can you assist? Okay, so it's like, it's based on score. So it is based on score. It sounds like.
Where to?
And then you, depending on like how you play the game will depend on what your score is, kinda.
Service.
Okay, so all of this is going to be defended, which is great. 102 days for you, 116 for you, 100, yeah. So it's going to be a bit, probably about 2 years before I get this federation completely formed, which is fine.
What's the up?
We're going to go to you. Keep increasing public relation. Actually, that is a major increase from just 2 skill points. That is a major increase in how... Yeah, so we actually almost are guaranteed to go up. It's an 80% chance.
Ready.
We'll try getting... I'll try maybe after this going for a control point in China. That might be the way to go. This guy, I'm gonna have him assault an alien asset with some ops.
We're going in.
And then you are going to...
Standing by.
You could just kill a guy. Could just kill a guy. But for now, I'm gonna have him investigate alien activity.
Now.
Ready.
And then Tanaya is... I'm gonna hate spending so many ops to stabilize, so I'm gonna move Tanaya to something else. I'll have her campaign in the nation for now, and I'll have someone come back and stabilize here.
Try to sway the public.
Because it would be really unfortunate if the East African Federation exploded and then broke up into little bits of pieces, and all the work I put into making it just disappeared. We can also make a federation with Somalia now. Which is great, because once I get it, I should be able to completely,
The people will come to our side.
I should be able to completely form this federation, and I kind of want to see what happens. It's based on spawn points. You need to be playing at least in a match that has at least 6.7, which costs 2,500 spawn points. You get best P for killing, assisting, and capturing. You get little when you die, depending on how long you lived. Oh, okay. So it's not just like in COD where you get like a 10 kill streak and you're good. Excuse me, it's like actually depending on how you play the game. That's cool. I like that. I like the sound of that. Okay, so what I really need, I need another, anything else that gets me persuasion. Anything else that gets me extra persuasion on my guys I need. Ooh, hold on, this could be good. They have to have... Oh, but I don't control Japan and she's not from there, so I can't get it. You're 6.7 in the match, and it was a 6.3 to 7.3, and you went 12 to 1. Oh, that makes sense. Children of the Cog is interesting. This is interesting to say the least, but I don't think I can afford it. Well, I could afford it. I don't know if I want it, though. Sargas Laboratories... That's a lot of extra science. Secret Intelligence Service is cool, but actually really expensive. Is this just ISIS? Like the terrorist group? I don't know how I recruit them. You get more SP for killing tanks higher than you, less for killing tanks lower than you. Okay, so you're put in a match with a lot of higher tier tanks than you, so you're able to get good kills on them. I'll probably take Lenin Investigation off when I need to get a 2-star. This would be really nice. Sumeyoshi Kai, but there's no way I can get it. Because I don't have anyone from Japan. Well, does Japan just have a point available? No, and they're all protected. So the BRs in your match were 6.3, 6.7, 7.0, and 7.3. Okay.
Acknowledged.
And is that based on, like, the tank type, or, like, how good you are at the game? You know, I'll take a 1 in 4. I will take a 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance to get a point in China is actually really good in my opinion. If I have to give up all of these points down here and to be able to afford it, I'm also totally fine with that. Let's Let's go to you. I want you to stabilize down here because it's getting a little unstable.
At your service.
Same with you. Just stabilize, go down here, stabilize all this.
What's the op?
And 78.
Restoring order.
I'll have you go, just increase how much people like me. Because people need to like me for them to want to be stabilized. Ratings are by tank, for example, the Tiger 2 is a 6.7. Okay, so it's not like a matchmaking rating. It's just a it's just an amount of how good your tank itself is. Got it. Great nations, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, meanwhile, if we actually get this point in China, that'll be huge. Literally my GDP, the amount of money I'm making will probably double. Yeah, so that was at 4.8 when I did that mission, and then it went up by 1 in like a single day. In 2 weeks, it went up by 1, so... Africa is rough. Depending on the nation, a Bulldog Walker can be anywhere from 6.3 to 7.0. Shermans usually go from 3.0 to 6.3. Okay. I mean, it was a nice try. It was a 1 in 4. I'll take a 1 in 4. I don't like that. Because if Russia takes Kazakhstan, that makes things difficult since I want Kazakhstan. So we're gonna switch. You know what? Who needs like we're gonna I kind of hate to say this. But we're gonna do like this. So we're gonna put most of our money into building an army and hope that if we build enough armies, we'll be able to fight off Russia. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try. Alright, ally pretty much everyone that we can. The first M1 Abrams is the 10.3 or 10.7? Jeez. Wait, is the when was the first Abrams made, out of curiosity? Was it made in the 80s or was it made later? Because that wasn't a tank in World War II, right? That's not a World War II tank. I don't think so at any rate. Right. I need to go and have you do set national policy right here. And then I'm going to have you go, again, stabilize. Do some stabilizes. Make it so that, we don't lose this place. 85 and 86. Okay. 85, 86. So it's not a... So that's why it's so expensive, because it's basically a modern tank. Cool. Alright, so far so good down here. Again, trying to keep the East African Federation together is a pain, but we're working on it. We've also added a lot. We're also increasing our GDP and the like, which is good. You don't remember who and what you killed, to be honest, but these two you do remember was a 7.3 at nearly 1 kilometer and a Tiger 2 at 700 meters. Ooh, that's pretty good. I mean, that sounds pretty... What is, like, the average engagement range in that game? Because it's tank, so I imagine it's at least a couple hundred meters, but I don't know. Is that, like, a really long shot? We're gonna do with the East African Federation. Because we do have a claim on them. So if I go to here... They're expected to arrive. It's fine, because they can't declare war for a hot minute, I'm pretty sure. They can't declare war yet, so we should be okay. Right? Right? I don't think they can. It varies on the map and the BR on the tanks. I think the log skill recorded was 14 kilometers. Tank on aircraft. That's not I don't even... Were they even aiming for the aircraft? Oh no, they're already... I didn't realize they were already at war. How do you feel about North Korea? Deploy the army to Kazakhstan. I need to get a ally between North Korea and Kazakhstan real fast. Wait, I own North Korea, right? I own North Korea. Alright, I'm gonna deploy army to right here. Alright, deploy army. And then hopefully I'll be able to move... Hopefully I'll be able to then get allied with North... So why can I not ally with North Korea? Let's see. So... Oh, we're not adjacent, and I don't have at least 3 control points. So I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, cancel operation. Well, I guess we're gonna lose Kazakhstan. There's nothing I can do to stop them. There's nothing I can really do to stop... I mean, if trying to... You know what? If they take it over, that's fine. I'll just take it right... If Russia takes it over, I will take it right back. This is just a temporary setback. This is a well, actually, it's a pretty gnarly one, because then I have to reset all my alliances. So, technically temporary, but mostly a pain in my ass. Alright, 1 in 4 chance, baby. 3rd attempt on a 1 in 4. Ergo, we should get it this time, right? We should get it this time. Go to you. I want you to research alien activity. You, I want to stabilize here. In the East African Federation. Alright, 86%.
Where do you need me?
I don't need you investigating. I need you... Actually, sorry. Investigating lady, I instead want you to go and try stabilizing down here. Just because I need... I want to get I want to get, like, under 2 instability. That's what I want to get. I think if I can get under 2, I think I'll be pretty solid. Alright, confirm assignments. Alright. You love your burbs? Burbs, they can be cute. They can be cute. Personally, I'm not a fan. But the pictures you did send were cute. How are you doing, Slip? I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. They were aiming for it. That's just crazy to me that they were like, alright, I'm just gonna snipe this from super far away. Yeah, we don't exactly have an army or military. Mass media in Canada. I don't really care about Canada. India's joined the Russian-Kazakhstan war against Kazakhstan. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem, to say the least. So, September 27. Jeez, that's a lot. That's kind of a pain, but I think I think Somalia should be fine. I don't think I really need to waste time trying... Oh. A violent uprising in North Korea. I'm not gonna say I didn't see it coming. I'm just kind of, well, a little bit. You'd think a totalitarian government would have a better lid on their guys, right? Longest air to ground unguided was 16.5. Jeez. That is, does the render range even go that far for something like that? That's insane to me. Okay. Well, Kazakhstan is gonna die. I do wonder, do they get a lockdown when they just... Okay, so if they just take it, they don't get the instant lockdown. So if I lose Kazakhstan, which I probably will, I'll just retake the point. Unless they immediately lock it down, which I doubt they will. Okay, so if I'm losing all this, I'm gonna go for Nigeria. I'm gonna start going for Nigeria. So you... Purge Nigeria. Get it to me so I can make the West African Union. You, I'm gonna control... Let's control... Let's increase our rep in Nigeria. You're not good at increasing our rep, are you? Longest tank versus tank kill that you can find is 4.5. A lot of maps don't go that big. Oh, okay. So are the air and tank maps a lot bigger than the non-air and tank maps? Try and get here. Actually, I'm gonna look up Terra Invicta Federation map. Or let me see terrain. There's federations, right? Is there like a potential federation? Okay, nation claims. Okay, so nation claims... Is nation claims what I want? So if I click here... Okay, so if I click here, I can see who has claims on what. So I can see that as the East African Federation, I have claims on South Sudan. I have claims on all of this. Okay, that is actually super helpful to know. If I click on Ethiopia, I have claims, for instance, on Reda. Okay, this helps a ton in figuring out where I want to form federations and the like. I'm going to be using this much more. All ground maps can have aircraft. Oh, interesting. So like if I go Kazakhstan, I can see I have all of this. Right. I guess I don't have the ability to form this yet, so I kind of have to wait. What I can do is I can do a crackdown on... Actually, all of these are already cracked down. All these are already cracked down, surprisingly. Ghana I own. It's like I guess they came into Africa and everyone decided, actually, I'm good. Planes have so much larger range where they can go because airfields and such, they're larger and at higher BRs and have access to jets. Oh, I hadn't thought about airfields. That makes sense. So they can just move farther across over the course of the match. That makes sense. All right, if I want to put you... Jeez. Man, trying to go 10 days without an insurgency in this game is nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible. I'm actually going to do a defend interest on East African Federation, though.
Ready to go.
Who's... Oh, right, you. Alright. 4 of 4. If I have a 1 in 4 chance to get it, then statistically that means this time I'm going to get the point, China. Right? If I have a 1 in 4 chance to get it, and this is my 4th attempt, I'm going to get it this time. Pretty sure that's how math works. Alright, East African Federation should complete pretty damn soon as well, which will be... Or sorry, West African Community will also increase and be finished, which is fantastic. That is good to know.
Order is returning.
Stabilized. It's like the amount I stabilize it is less than the amount I lose, I guess, in a single turn, unless I have multiple people stabilizing. Indonesia. The European Union is really getting big. They are going crazy. Kazakhstan hasn't lost yet, which I'm kind of surprised about, actually. Thought they would have lost by now.
Support.
Critical failure. No, we also lost. We also lost some rep. That's not good. What are we at? We're at 39. Alright, I'm gonna have her go and improve our public relations a little bit.
I will tell our story.
Get that to be a little higher right now. Sounds like a lot of copium. Yeah, no, it really is a lot of copium on my end. I am inhaling massive copium right now. That is a fair assessment. Alright, purge right here. Get this guy. I'm gonna have you go and public campaign in Nigeria, because they're the ones I want to like me.
The people. Ready.
Meanwhile, this guy sold an alien asset for me. He'll kill some of the Malians. You are going to stabilize here.
Restoring order.
Alright, that's something at any rate. And anything I can buy that gives me persuasion. Not that I can tell. Maybe, is persuasion just not a super common skill? I'm trying to figure out why I can't, I'm not seeing all that many. Okay. But we do, good news is... oh, actually, I need to take over Nigeria so I can take over the executive, and then I can start making my federation over here. That's a good point. The crackdown on Canada, I don't care. Stop failing to stabilize.
We hold no sway in their minds.
This is a terrible round. Alright, that helped a little bit. China worked out at least. But everywhere else failed. Russia declared war on Spain. I guess the only good news is that Russia is declaring so many damn wars that I don't think they can devote all that much to me. new project available. Administration node, I don't care about. So yeah, when it comes to these guys, I'm basically gonna have to annex them. I have to wait, because if I click right here... No, sorry, get off nations. Can join federation. Not can join. Federation. Nation claims. Yeah, so if I want to get Somaliland, I have to basically annex Somalia and then ally with Somaliland, because I can't do them at the same time. I can't do them at the same time. Gonna go over here though, gonna purge, take control of here, and then start getting alliances set up here. Meanwhile, you're gonna go public campaign here again, make it so that they like me. Because I want them to like me. And let's get China on my side again. Or more than they currently are. I'll have you assault an alien I'll have this guy just keep killing alien assets. And then I'll have you stay and keep stabilizing the nation. Even though I've had them stabilize and succeed on the stabilizations, they're still getting massive unrest. It's crazy. Especially because I have, like, welfare and a ton of points in welfare and military, which are supposed to prevent unrest. I guess it's just we have no unity. We just have no unity, so we're constantly getting a lot. Minus 13 from inequality and 5 from low per capita GDP. Inequality is high. Changes per 1 investment point in welfare technology. And then, yeah, so basically I need to invest into the economy and in welfare in order to gain unity. Thoughts, I've shelved collapses. That's not my problem. Alright, at that point, don't even bother trying to get unity. I physically can't gain any because everywhere is so, what do you call it? I can't gain any because everywhere is so... Ooh, nice. Good stabilization. Everywhere is so inequality, such high inequality. Yeah, I'll deploy a team. That's fine. And we've succeeded twice in a row on China, and they hate us even more. Man, there's just so much. Okay, nice. We got West African Community Project. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. What am I gonna research now then? Let's do alien operations. Let's figure out how they're, let's try and figure out how they're, you know, knowing what I'm up to. Alright, and this purge should go through.
Prepping for mission.
Yep, critical success. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of gave up on Canada a while ago. Aliens are in fact real, and they're here to be very mean to us. Aliens are real, and they're kind of the whole reason I'm trying to do this. I'm actually gonna have to grab this lady and have her do this, because otherwise there's a chance I don't get the executive. I'm gonna have you, if you do a public campaign in China, and I dump a bunch of money, yeah, it's only a 20% chance to even succeed on the campaign, not even take the point. It's so weird how we're not losing this war, I guess. I guess they only have 1 army to dedicate here, and it's not enough to conquer the country, so I'm kind of just ignoring Kazakhstan, and we're fine. I guess we'll go stabilize. Again, just gonna keep trying to stabilize the East African Federation. You are gonna stabilize here. This guy has no one to attack, so you're gonna stabilize. And then you're going to purge Benin Tobago. Awesome. And then I go right here. Do I have 71 days and 9 days? Okay. So we'll be able to make an ally with Tajikistan in a second here as well, which is great. E.T., but he likes to feast on human flesh. No, E.T. would never feast on human flesh. He's a nice little guy. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Pretty sure he wouldn't. I like to think he wouldn't at any rate. I like to think he wouldn't. But maybe he is. Maybe when he said AT go home, he meant he was gonna go home, get his, like, you know, get a 2-for-1 coupon and present it to the family and be like, okay, sorry, I have to eat you now. Now I have a coupon.
Our presence is growing.
Yeah, we got some public opinion as well from that. Nice critical success. Alright, Kazakhstan, ally, confirm. I can actually ally with Nigeria. I wasn't expecting that. Spaceflight program. Oh, cool. Are you, if I go to relations... Oh, I think they're already allies with Kazakhstan. Oh wait, Turkmenistan's already an ally. So unification. Oh, but they're not in the same federation. Okay, and we haven't... Can I form a federation with you? Oh, I can already form the federation? In that case, yeah, I'm gonna send... I didn't realize I could already form it, because they already had an alliance. I didn't need to worry about that. He's a nice little guy that likes to nibble on your fingers. Yeah, exactly. He just wants a little taste. There's nothing wrong with a little love tap, you know? A little love bite. Dogs do it all the time. Alright. Oh wait, did I send them to the wrong place? This is... Oh, they're already in the Eurasian Union. I don't know if they... I don't know exactly what my area is, but I'm gonna go set national policy here.
Your orders?
Okay, so these two are gonna join. I can't join with Turkmenistan yet because I haven't had power for 180 days though, but I will after that. I'll be able to after that. Stabilize here. Go to you. Stabilize here. Go to you. Now that I've gotten this, I'm gonna defend interest in Nigeria.
Making things safe for our people.
And then I'm gonna switch to nation claims. So Nigeria has claims on all of this. You have claims on all of this. Okay. So we're gonna start working our way up this way. Already we can go to like right here. Nigeria, manage allies. I want you to ally with everyone that you're eligible to. So now we have a lot of allies, actually. Benin Tobago. Is your flag on here? It is. Okay, so if I go to, like, Benin Tobago, unification, so federation requirements. I have to maintain the alliance for a little bit longer. Okay. I understand. So I need to just get all of this area up here real fast. I can do that. I can do that. And defend interest mission complete. Cool. Actually, can you join? Because we haven't held power for 180 days. That's right. Okay. We lost our rocket. Oh, they're actually only allies. Can I get allied? Yeah, get allied with the East African Federation. So for East African Federation, to join the Federation... okay. So yeah, basically they just have to be in my ally for a little while. South Africa. South Africa's a little unfortunate, but if I lose it, I lose it. How about you? Federation with Kazakhstan. Hunters. Let's give them a hand. The spread of terraforming in the Mekelle region is reduced. Ooh, I like that.
Policy direction complete.
Federation, the Central Asian Union. Yes. Cool. So now they're all together, which is nice. And then I think I can get... I don't think... Kazakhstan manage... Can I leave the Federation? Yeah, I'd have to leave the Federation. I'd have to leave the Federation, but I can do that because I'm in control of the executive. So we're gonna grab, who and where? Oh, this is occupation level. I didn't realize they were, they're actually winning the war right now. I'm losing. They're winning the war. I am losing it. Which is unfortunate. Alright, I control here, I control here. So if I go to nation claims, it's all of this. So I'm gonna grab here, 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 and here. I'm gonna grab these 4 that don't have anybody. So nation claim. Burkina Faso, just grab you.
Taking control.
Go to you, claim nation, 82%. Grab here.
Reporting in.
Go to this guy. This guy can't actually do anything, so he'll investigate alien activity. You
Service.
also can't do anything. So I'll have you do a little bit of a media tour in Nigeria, because that's going to be the sort of new home for our second federation here. And you are going to go do a public campaign in China again. Try and get us more popular.
Sway the public.
Okay. And once I get control of all of these, I can make them allies. Yeah, problem is I don't really have an army that I can throw in here. Not really anything I can do. I wonder how this works now that I'm in a federation, if they have to attack my federation as well. I don't know.
Will come to our side.
It's kind of unfortunate that Russia decided to go for this just as I was. And we should get these 2 points. How are these? It's just open insurrection. Okay, that's not good.
We are at war, Commander, but most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
We have an alien threat monitor. Interesting. So now we know exactly how they feel about us. Now they know... Wait, this is insane. We are gonna set this as favorite. Are you kidding me? Not the Caliphate. Defend the Earth, is that it? Yeah, we're researching Defend the Earth. This is an insanely good project. Increase my cap by 40? That's fantastic. That's basically what I need in order to get the second federation up and running. Nigerian Confederation project. I don't really need the Nigerian Confederation project, considering I already have the West Africa. Oh, but I guess that would get me... also over here as well. That would get me more than what I currently have. Wouldn't it? Alright, I'll go right here. I mean, it's probably not going to be too expensive. I imagine it wouldn't be super, super hard. 5,000? For only 3 areas? 5,000 for only 3 areas, 2 of which have a combined GDP of under 30 billion. I don't know if that's worth it, truthfully. I don't know if that's worth it. Honestly, that's a lot of research for very little payoff.
Them to our side.
It's a lot of research for very little payoff.
What's the op?
Okay. Most of these guys are fine. I'll go do a purge right here.
Removing our enemies.
You can do investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien
You...
Ready to go.
I'm gonna succeed, damn. Only 15%? Why? Am I not popular anymore? Oh, I'm not all that popular anymore. Guess I have to keep trying to up that popularity. Speaking of popularity, we're gonna go... Who can I buy? U.S. First Special Forces Group. That gives you some more ops. This ring back to someone who was in here saying, talking about French lesson makes you a femboy. Took 6 hours, but you got an answer from a femboy you knew, and that did indeed take a French class in middle school. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this then. Well, you know, it's just one. It's just, you know, that's a sample size of 2, and you have one that isn't a femboy and one that is a femboy. So really, I don't know if that's the greatest sample size ever, right? Right?
Do not seek to be the elephant.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, I completely forgot to leave the Europe. I have control. I completely forgot to leave the Eurasian Union and then join this one.
Our case remains unheard.
That's unfortunate. 50-50 odds so far. I guess 50-50 is... 50-50 is a pretty good amount, actually. That's a pretty good chance.
Recon complete.
Alright, some bonuses to Xenology. We control the Ivy Coast.
Got our people in place.
And Ghana.
Our supporters are in place.
And Sierra Leone. We lost a control point in South Africa. I don't really care about South Africa right now, so that's whatever. I'm focusing up here. Also, you. If I go to right here, if I go specifically for South Sudan, sorry, that's South Africa. South Sudan. Unification. Wait, are they in my federation? They're not even in my federation. Why are they not in my federation? I guess oh, they haven't maintained an alliance long enough, that's why. But what about you guys? Oh, sorry. I go from here, and then I want to join... I want to integrate Somalia. I have to wait for another few months. Okay. I wonder... I'm not at war with you, am I? Rivals... Oh, I'm a rival with them because I took Somaliland in here, that's right.
Acknowledged.
Unfortunate. Alright, what I am going to do, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to have you set national policy for this guy. Because I want you to leave the Eurasian Union.
Ready.
Yeah, we're about to lose Kazakhstan, which sucks. Not really much I can do, though. You, public campaign, make them like me more. Go to this guy.
Stand by.
Where do you
Yeah, do another purge right here. Let's get full control of the Ivory Coast.
terminating the opposition?
Go to this guy. Take control of... not faction control, faction popularity. Unrest. I like how unrest and it's just red all over where I currently am. I have a lot of population though, which helps. Is it Federation claims? Where the heck is... Can join Federation, Federation, Nation claims. Okay. So I want to grab up here. Grab up here, and then I can do a crackdown elsewhere. I was just a little confused on where exactly I should send this guy. Send you... Nation has no open control points. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, I didn't realize this was part of the same area. Okay. So, yeah. For the rest of these, I just have to purge. If I have to purge for the rest of these, I'm just gonna go back and keep stabilizing my home.
Ready.
You can No, you're gonna stabilize the home. The home front.
We'll restore peace.
Check up here, see what we got, and I'm not seeing anything for persuasion, which is a bummer. It might be, at this point, it might be best for me if I go and try to find... If I try to find the... Ooh, that could be nice. If I try to find some other enemy agents with a, new control points in Kazakhstan, that's fine. Oh, wait, did it fully join the Eurasian Union?
Things are stable.
Oh, it got conquered as part of Russia.
It's returning.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So I should just Oh, I realize how this works now. Alright, so that's just not a goal I can do anymore. That's just not a goal I can achieve unless I ask
Our
Unless I ask the Academy to just give me back Kazakhstan, which they might. I could maybe offer, honestly, I can maybe try offering them Canada. I do have a control point in Canada I might be able to offer them. Either that, I mean, would I give them my point in China? No, I wouldn't. That'd be a stupid idea. Giving them the point in China would be stupid. If I got a second point, I would. Alright, I'm gonna go to you. I want you to make contacts. Spire, go to ground, advise. Okay. Investigate. Survey. Alright, let's investigate. Alright, let's hope this unknown is an Academy agent. Go to you as well. Well, actually, this guy I need to be doing purges for me. This guy needs to be purging. So he will be purging. Meanwhile, you are gonna go fight some alien assets. Get them out of here. And you are going to stabilize right here. Nice. Okay. You can cool down in April, so after this round, and then you are cooldown for September. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to assign them here. Whoops. Alright, stabilize nation confirm, and now we confirm our missions. Pretty good so far, pretty good.
Mission in progress.
Let's see, investigate failure. That's whatever. I mean, I guess I could just keep rolling on China and hope for the best. I hope I eventually get there. We're up to 38, which is nice.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, we're down to 3.4. I guess the lower my strife is, or the lower my unrest is, the lower the aid actually helps in working to get rid of it. Alright, arrival economics. That's cool, but that's not what I want.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright, so we need to purge you, you, and you to finish taking over all of this.
Where to?
Gonna grab you. I want to control China. 18, so that's not great. You do a public campaign. Get them to like us a bit more.
I'm here.
Survey, not location, sorry. Survey a counselor. Unknown in Kiev. That might be an academy, since they're the ones in charge of Russia. Here, out of curiosity, when does this expire? 31st of May. I mean, I could try to break into the Eurasian Union, but I don't think it would go well. I don't think it'd go... Also, they're spending all of their points on they're spending everything on military. They're going all in on military. Let's purge right here. Alright, I think the last purge we have is right here and right here. So we should complete all of our purges and the like in 2 turns. You are gonna assault another alien asset. Because I want those dead. You are going to... We already have defended interests. I'm gonna have you... I guess keep trying to stabilize. And let's confirm. How are we doing on research, out of curiosity? Alright, getting close on Defend the Earth. Almost, we're about a third of the way done with Great Nations. That's interesting. Ah, the servants. I don't care about the servants. What I care about is the Academy, because I will trade the Academy Canada for Kazakhstan. Stabilized failure, come on.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is up to 43%. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, Russia under the Academy has declared war on Singapore. Ugh, they just keep fighting all these wars. Alright, we keep assaulting alien assets, which is nice. Maximum efforts. This could be good, actually. Maximum effort could be good. Because it increases the chance. I can spend more resources on a project, so obviously the individual... And I'm out of Canada. Yeah, I kind of figured. I wasn't really working to save it. Coup in the Ivory Coast. How the hell did that happen? Actually, I know how it happened. It's that this entire area is just filled with unrest. This entire area is filled with unrest and therefore really hard to maintain control of. Artemis Foundation, Blackstone Products, Federal Security Service. Unfortunately, I can't grab you. Would be nice, though. Inigawa Kai, I can't grab. Neither can I grab Rocketry. Sorry, I meant to grab this. So, I'm gonna be real. I kind of just looked over at the clock there. It is 3:30 in the morning. I have work. Not tomorrow. It is now today. I think I'm gonna call stream if that's all right. I'm gonna call stream here. I had a absolute. This did not feel like 8 hours. This felt like maybe 2. So that's pretty good news. Pretty good news. I'm very much enjoying the game. So yeah. Let's call stream here. I think what we'll do... Ooh, we can also raid into Raven, who is our wonderful... You should get some rest. Yeah, I know. I did not realize how late it was. Did not realize how late it was. We're going to raid into Inkblot Raven, who is our wonderful, wonderful channel artist here, who made the wonderful, wonderful PNG you're looking at right now. Yeah, I did not realize it was 3:30 in the morning. I thought it was like midnight at the latest. Jeez, okay. Hey, works pretty well though. Means I'm enjoying the game. So, after time. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being there and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is Discord. Pre-stand for Discord, send out a weekly schedule, send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool things in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for kind of, what do you call it? Announcement stuff. So if like I'm late for stream or whatever, that will be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, YouTube channel. I post VODs on there. I've been good. I posted all the VODs for this week on the channel, so I'm pretty proud of that. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I guess later today for... I said Hearts of Iron, but I really want to play more Terra and Invicta, so we'll see. Maybe I'll split between it. Anyways, go show Raven some support. They're great. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.